What's up, everybody? What's going on? We have gotten the update. I did start my game. I don't know if there's a queue or not. I didn't check, actually. I just started it. Let's see here. Put that there. Alright. Oh. Doesn't look like there was a queue. I started the game like 5 minutes ago. I guess I'm not in queue. Very nice. Gotta wait for the shaders though. I'd rather wait for the shaders than get into it. Actually, should probably delete the old shaders, right? So local app data, Star Citizen, the 4.6 shaders can go bye-bye. Bye. There we go. Alright. I've been doing all kinds of things, actually, waiting for the update and everything. Let's see. Is everyone else able to get in? How many watching? 9 people watching. Have you guys all been able to get in? Because there is like this, the warning. Oh, maybe because I launched the game it doesn't. They had like the whole warning thing here, like, you know, enter at your own risk, whatever. I wonder what that's all about. I don't know what that's about at all. But whatever. While we wait, they released some more stuff. Let's look at their stuff. So this is, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but can I go through with it stayed paused? Screenshots. So there was an Aurora in the trailer, and I was like, man, what skin is that? That looks freaking nice. It was like a nice steel skin with red. And that's actually a new Aurora Mark I. They put out a new Aurora called the Mark I SE. And it's actually, hold on a second. Before I forget, probably need to show you what I'm talking about. What is that? Oh, pop out chat. Because for whatever reason the chat doesn't work for me when I don't pop it out. Alright. Whoops, what was that? Yo, I just heard something drop on the floor. There's nothing there. Wild. App API denied requests. Stogie the Bear. API error for me. What is API error? Is that like when you launch it, it says that and then it doesn't work? So far I'm not noticing any losses. That's good to see, Equinox. Anyway. I just realized this doesn't cut off. Or that is cut off. What? Anyway. So, there's actually a new Mark I Aurora. And basically they took all the good stuff about all the other ones. So like there's a cargo Aurora which holds extra cargo, 6 SCU instead of 3. There's the LN that has the like luxury seat or whatever. Then there's a combat variant that has like 4 size 2 missiles and 4 guns. They basically took all the good stuff from all the Auroras and put it on the one Mark I SE Aurora and gave it a really good looking paint job. So that's not something I saw coming, for sure, which is kind of cool. They kind of like established a Mark 1, which I kind of do like. Instead of just calling the old ones Mark 1, they actually made a proper Mark 1 model with all the goods on it. So that is cool. And then, I believe it was Tendies. It said it'll be modular. And I was like, I don't know. They'll probably try to sell more variants. But it costs them a lot of money to make each individual variants. On the back end, the different variants of ships are actually more different than they are like in the game on the surface to us when we use them. So it's a lot more work for them, they explained in this video. And so doing modular is probably going to be very much so the new like thing that they do. Instead of, 3 or 4 different versions of a ship, there'll be maybe 2 and they'll both have different modular possibilities. That's probably how things are going to work out from now on. Launcher not collecting with servers. Make sure you reset your launcher and relog in. So it's Alt Control Shift R will like reset your launcher. You'll have to relog in and then it should, connect. You should be connected again like that. Because I've had to do that a few times because it wasn't connecting my account with the launcher, and then I reset the launcher and relogged in, and then it did it. So try that. So this is the new Mark 1, which obviously looks exactly the same as the old ones, but it has this freaking nice metal. It's like a brushed steel and red paint job. It's actually quite nice. They did some low fly shots of the Aurora, and it looks glorious. It looks amazing. I'm probably actually going to buy it. It's much cheaper than I thought. So modules are $10, and the ship is $45. So it's a starter ship still. I think Kylio basically called it. He said $65, and if you buy both of the modules with the ship, it's $65. I didn't think it was going to be this cheap. Not gonna lie, it looks really good, so it looks expensive, but it's not. So I'm happy about that. Some city flybys. There's something else I wanted to. Oh, my main thing is I want to be able to fit a bike in the back, right? And I thought it was a cargo bay with a door, but it's not. It's a drop-down hatch where you put boxes on and then it goes back up. I think you could still put a bike on there. I just don't know if you could ride a bike on. You might have to tractor beam it on and off, which is okay. It can get a little sticky tractor beaming the small bike, but I think it's probably okay. It does come with 4 size 2s. The other module, instead of a cargo module, it was it's like a combat module that comes. You can add an extra shield. This kind of gives way to like very interesting stuff, where I'm hoping that maybe the Zeus. I know they're coming out with. There is another variant of the Zeus, but I think it would be cool if they modulated the Zeus so that your ES could be more modular, where you could add combat stuff to it, like more missiles or bigger guns or something. It doesn't need more shields because it has 4 size 2 shields. Oh, I don't know if you guys have seen the video. There's a video called like Shadow Patch or something. There's a dude, he does a great job at talking about all the stuff no one's talking about, the new changes that no one's talking about, the things that weren't really listed. And in there, shields are getting a pretty big buff actually in this next update. The FR-76 shields are literally doubled, which for any of you that own an F8C, you put two FR-76s on that beast. It's already pretty tanky. Now the shields are double. It's going to be a very good combat ship. And the fact that attritions, like size 3 attritions, work still pretty good at getting through armor on anything under capital class ships. You can still take out like Constellations and Corsairs with the F8C. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a lot of testing to do in the next coming weeks. The door opening is pretty slick. Look at this. Pretty nice. It's I know they like Mark IIs usually look pretty much like the Mark I's, but a bit different, a bit bigger or slightly different. This is like a whole different ship, and I'm actually surprised they didn't just make a whole new ship and call it something else, right? Because it's very different actually than the Aurora Mark I. So, but either way, it doesn't matter as long as we can have the ship and fly it. It is nice. It also has VTOL, and they basically, I feel like they don't really say it ever, but some of the ships nowadays, I feel like they're making it for low flying. Like making it not for low flying, but useful for low flying. Because they even talked about it. If you lose the wings, you'll just lose the missiles and VTOL capability. It's not gonna wreck the ship. Like there's other ships where you lose a wing. I think it's the Vanguard ships. They don't have anything on the wings. No like thrusters, no VTOL, nothing. If you lose a wing, it's like the end of the freaking world in that ship. You have to lose both of them if you want to still fly straight. So it's good to know, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to say they're making ships for low flyers. I'm just saying I think they have everybody in mind when they make ships now. Because low flying is actually, it's starting to grow for a good reason too. What is going on with this? Oh. Okay, I'll have to give my laptop a sec. Automatic updates. Pretty sure I have it on manual updates, but okay. Do your thing. This is why you can't stream on a laptop. Laptops are so unpredictable compared to PCs. So also the combat module you can get for the ship, so it gives you an extra shield generator, and then extra 8 size 2 missiles, or is it 6 size 2 missiles? I think it was 8 size 2 missiles. So this ship is checking out to be a pretty awesome ship. And the fact it's modular is amazing for new players, because you're a new player, you just want to do like some basic cargo missions, 6 SU cargo missions. You can just throw on the cargo module and away you go. And then if you want to go do some bounty missions, you can throw on the combat module and away you go. Instead of having to buy different ships right away, you can just do stuff right away. All around, like, I really can't find a problem or something wrong with the magical. I don't know who they got doing the promos of there, but they're doing it very good with like the silhouettes. So this is what I thought the Aurora Mark II was going to actually look like, right? With the front and then the wings. And it kind of does look good like that still. But pretty sick. The MK2 just took over the MK1 like that. Very metaphoric. Like whoever does these promo shots, they're really good. There's a reason they sell so many ships. Little Daymar, trench run, low fly, like they're paying attention. It's all good stuff. Also, yeah, 4 size 2 weapons is what I recall them saying. So you can see they're just snapping on the module right there. It's gonna be a great ship. I don't know if it's possible, because my starter pack, the Aurora that I just have the Aurora MR as a starter. You can see the cargo thing there. So I don't know, because my starter pack has the game package tied to it. I don't think I can upgrade it. Because if you upgrade the ship, I don't know if you can upgrade from one starter package to another. I don't know how it works, but I think I want this ship instead to be my starter ship. Then again, I also maybe I'm due for a second account. Having 2 accounts is always a good thing. 'Cause I don't know, that way I could have one account at Gaslight and then one account as like my main account, and so I can have like a low fly account. So I could just log in and just fly. I don't know if that's too much though. That's the side. Okay, this is where they go inside. So yesterday I did mention it was super weird that the original Aurora actually, like, it was weird that they made you climb around the seat instead of the seat twisting around like in all the other ships. All the other ships have seats that like you sit in and then they twist you around and put you in the cockpit. But the Aurora didn't, and it was kind of weird to me. This one does. They made it so it twists around, basically like the Zeus. And then they show all the goodies. So they got some spaces for boxes. They have an engineering screen on there. They have a freaking locker. It seems like there's just one door, so you can't get on the ship but from both sides, which is fine. I always thought like there was way too much door on the original Aurora, because just too big. Like, well, they're not big doors, but like most of the side of the ship is just door, right? You know, I always only used one door anyway. A little more low flying in Arena Commander and Crossroads through the bridge. Some good looking paint jobs. There's a weapon rack too on the inside. And then they just talk about the new one, the new Aurora. Look at that paint job though. Alright. So that's for that video. They did put out a Rock Cracker video. I don't care about Rock Cracker right now. I didn't watch it, so I'm guessing it's just like a Rock Cracker or Rock Breaker. Is it called? What's it called? I think it's called Rock Breaker now. But I think it's just a promo video for the event, or the location, I should say. It's not an event. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. You guys can go watch it. You know where it is. Are my shaders done yet? Yeah, they're done. Okay, let's go. I know they've been adding new hairstyles for a while now. I don't know if maybe I'll check some of them out. Hair. That's the one I have right now. Damn, it's like the 80s in here. And there's a whole lot of lesbian haircuts in there, if you ask me. It's like a solid mohawk, actually, right there. These two, not bad. So it's like a mom haircut. I don't know about that. What is this? Is hair tied back up? Oh, that's kind of nice. Let's give her a balding haircut. She looks like she has cancer. What? I'll go with this for for a patch or two. It's kind of like old lady tied back hair. Kinda. Is that a hair? What is that? Oh, it's the background. I was like, what is this? My hair's kind of orange in the creator. Okay, well, I'm done here. Let's get in there. Yeah, that's old lady hair, right? Right? Yeah, that's old lady hair. Okay, we're gonna have old lady hair. A response was never received from the host. What are you talking about? Doesn't want to save my character? I'll just go back to the original. It's fine. You can change your hair anytime. No tutorial. Why do they still have the tutorial in the game? As far as I know, like, in a few updates, they're gonna delete the tutorial and replace it with something else entirely. And the current tutorial, unless it's been updated, it doesn't teach you how to play the game. Like, it teaches you how to take off and go to the station. That's like 1% of what you need to know. It's kind of a waste of time, because it also doesn't work most of the time. Back to Area 18. Can't stop me. It's the best location in the game. It's not even close. At least for me. If I was a miner, maybe I'd pick somewhere else, but I'm not, so. Alright. Let's see if I lost anything. Yo, what's up, Tendies? I'll probably jump in. I'm not sure if we're gonna actually do much today, but I'll probably jump in the. Is it gonna put me in? I'll probably jump in the Discord and we can all hang out and chit chat about the update. An error occurred, setting up your home location inventory. Oh, great. I guess I just keep trying. This is not good. If it can't load my inventory, that's it. I can't play the game. There we go. It really struggled right there to load my inventory. I'm not surprised. I've kind of amassed an inventory in the last few months. Oh, look at this. UE inter-system comm network hacked. This is a little sneak peek. I do know we're going to be getting hacking and stuff this year. That's coming. Hacking and data running gameplay. NYX 1 land grab continues. I think we're going to get NYX 1 in the next update, in the 4.8 update. Be interesting. My ship components seem to have been decimated. Oh no. They took all your ship components? Did you have most of them on your ships though, Equinox? Because I only had two. I had two ships that I didn't take stuff off. The Rambler and the Zeus. I left that stuff on. But I had more. I had those components in like extra components in my inventory separate. So that's why I was like, if I lose it, it's fine. I've got more. All right, we're in. Give it a second. It's warming up. Just smooth that mouse out. I don't know how people play without mouse smoothing. Feel like you're missing components? Uh-oh. That's not good. I had so many components. I need to, I need to get used to this inventory. It's kind of overwhelming at first. I don't know what does what. Can I just see my vehicles, components? Well, I'm not worried. There's 11 pages here of components. Hold on, though. It could just be like missiles. Guns and missiles. Those are old stuff. Why do I have backpacks in my vehicle section? Oh, I see. There's armor and backpacks. There we go. Now it's turned off. That was so weird. I had backpacks and... Oh, I see. I see how that works. Okay, so you gotta click off it to just have... Okay, so I still have 10. That's fine. Let's go through to the end. What do I have in here? Paints. Oh, we're good. I got plenty of stuff still. Why do I have so many paints though? Oh, we're good. Look at all this stuff. 76s, 66s. I don't know if I still have that 86 that Direwolf gave me, but I definitely have one on my Corsair from the executive hangar, so I'm good. Something I gotta get used to is the little... I do like the fact they made them smaller, because now, before, like, you'd have like three large components and it would take up the whole inventory screen, right? So I do like that they made them smaller and they can fit 5 now in a row like that. But what I have to get used to is I don't know what size things are, right? Because things look the same. So like this looks like a TS2, but it's an XL1, right? It's only a size 2. I'm glad I know the names of stuff. Like all these look like snow blinds, but I'm sure some of them are nightfalls. Nope, they're all snow blinds. Is that a nightfall? Yeah, that's a nightfall. That's a nightfall. That's a snow blind. Does the sort button work? Is the sort? Where's the sort button? There's no sort. I have no idea how this works. Like, I just want to see coolers. I think I'm good on the ship components, guys. I still have a lot. Correction, ship components are actually looking better now. This doesn't show up in the local inventory. I had to pull up the vehicles and it finally populated. Okay. What's up, Winter? Darley's J. I can't even log in right now. I keep getting login failure when launching. Oh boy. You're not the only one. Other people are saying the same. Up down arrows probably sort. It says it's not by type though, is it? Because it says A to Z, right? I don't know what that means. It doesn't do anything anyway. Because if that worked, then all the avalanches should go to the top. but we got a glacier at the top. It's fine, that's good. I still have all my coolers. Literally all of them. Look how many. This is beautiful. No ways. Okay, so this absolute zero, that was at the QV station. So I actually got to keep my QV station loot. That's the first time that's happened. I left this there just to like test to see if it would ever come over, and it did. The absolute zero actually made its way back here. All right, what else did I lose, or keep? I should say. Don't say lose, because then you actually lose stuff. Shields. Are these my full blocks? Yes. Got a few parapets still and palisades from before. FR86 Mirage. Okay, I was gonna say I should have more Mirages. There they are. I've got FR66, 76. I have a lot of military shields, which is great. Nowhere to tell size. Like, I wish I could filter size, like size 1, 2, or 3 components. Yeah, no way to do that. Quantum drives, there's all the stealth ones, the VK00, do I have them? XL1s, TS2s. Wait, I got XL1s, right? Right. Why do I have so many TS2s? I don't fly large ships. Okay, there's an XL1. There's one. Okay, here they are. We're good. Now, when it comes to weapons, I'm gonna just go ahead and guess I have no NDBs. Every update, I've just been losing more NDBs, so I don't even collect them anymore. I have to dupe them. CIG takes them away from me every update. Legitimately salvage from the obituary contested zone, and they take them away from me. So it's like, okay, well then you're gonna force me to have to dupe the ones I have on ships. So I don't even pick them up anymore. There's no point. Let's see if I have any though. I should have a size 1, 2 size 2s, and 2 3s. What are these? M3 cannons. Well, I still have my distortion guns. I have 2 size 1 NDBs. Those were the ones that were bugged out in my FPS inventory. And that's it though. I've definitely lost all of my other ones. What are these? Attrition size 5s. Yo, those look different, right? Size 5 attritions look pretty different. Would be nice if sorted and order stacked. Honestly, I don't fuss. Everyone's like losing their mind. They took the auto stack feature off for the launch, so it doesn't work at all. I don't care. Like, you can still stack stuff manually, whereas before it was like 50-50 chance you could stack stuff. So it's already better, but people obviously have to complain because I can't just click a button and stack everything. It's like, chill. You can stack it yourself. It's not the end of the world. Jump modules. I wonder if I got to keep the jump modules I bought. Nope. So I always buy jump modules at the gateway station so that if I ever forget one or one gets taken off, I can always just land my ship, store it, put it on, and then leave. I don't have to run to the Galleria and buy one. Well, you don't get to keep those when you buy them and store them in your inventory. So alright, there was something else I wanted to look at. Did they take all my glasses? That's one thing I was wondering about. Will they take all my glasses away? Yeah, glasses and goggles. They take them every time. It makes me so sad. I still have all my clothes though, I think. Yep. I'm seeing things. Everything's there. That's cool. Alright. Now, armor. Oh man. There's so much I gotta learn how to figure out with all this because there's just so much that's so much different. I will say this takes getting used to because usually I could see, I just look and I'll be like, oh, that's that thing. I have a pretty big screen, like I'm on a 50-inch monitor, and so I can see these fine. I'm what, like 3 feet away from a 50-inch monitor, I can see these fine. If you're on like a 30-inch monitor and you're 3 feet away, it's gonna be a lot harder to see these icons. Like you're gonna have to put your cursor on it and wait for the pop-up every time just to, what is this? What is that? I have 9 pages of helmets. Oh boy. I need to get rid of all these stupid beacon helmets and stuff that I don't want. Yeah, this sword button does nothing, guys. Changes nothing, anyway. I don't know what it's supposed to do exactly. It looks like smallest to largest, A to Z, name, type. It does nothing though. Both these buttons do nothing. Sword just makes it easier to like right here, I have 2 Soul 3 helmets right next to each other. It's like cool, but here's a third one. There's probably another one floating around here somewhere. Put all the same things together so I can see like the same. It should automatically be that way. You should not have to hit sort. You should never have to hit a sort button, right? It should automatically sort things instantly. Automatically. If anything, there should be a... No, why would you turn the sort button off, right? Nobody wants everything randomized. That makes no sense. Nobody. So just make it default, everything sorted. Like all the Overlord helmets should all just be next to each other, right? Stuff like that. I think that's what they're trying to do, but aren't quite there yet. So we just let them cook a bit more. Can I just double click? Nice. Happy I can still just double click. Glad I don't have to drag and drop everything into this little box right here. Although it is nicer on the box than like onto the character. A lot of the times my guns would be, if I'm looking at my character from the side and you're trying to put a gun attachment on, but you have 2 guns in your backpack, you can't figure out which slot you got to drop it on for which gun. So then you got to like turn it so you can... This is a much better way to do it, to have everything drop in a specific box. Also the tie, I mean, it doesn't matter with helmets. You know where the helmet goes, right? But probably with like attachments. Let's see, attachments. Guns. Attachments. Okay, so when you like go over attachments, on the left side, you can see it highlights. Can you guys see that? My camera's kind of covering it a bit, but you can see it highlights stuff like where it would go. So if you have a ballistic gun on and you know, put your cursor on an E-mod stabilizer, it's not gonna highlight because you have a ballistic weapon loadout, right? So no, look at this. I still have these placeholders here. So these are the size 2s, I'm pretty sure. Damn, man. And it's so weird. I have ship weapons in my attachments. My FPS weapon attachments. It's not even in the FPS weapon section. It's in the attachments section. Man, that broke. That broke badly. I gotta try to figure out how to get that out of there, because it ain't gonna get fixed. There's another one. See that? Here's another one here. Drop item. Nope. It's like the item just doesn't exist, but the placeholder's there. It's so strange. Oh boy. Where's my boxes? Can I open a box? What? I clicked on this. Why doesn't it turn? Oh, you gotta double click? So if I click weapons, and then I click on like attachments, and I want that to go away, I have to click it once, and then I have to click it again to get it to turn off. They gotta fix that. I think some wires were crossed in the back end, because when I click weapon and then I click on attachments, if I click this again, it should just turn it off. If I click attachments again, it turns it off, but then you got to do the drop down window. I guess you could just double click it. Hold on. I'm trying to learn how to use this, right? So just double click, turns it off. Okay, I could get used to that, just not used to it yet. Hey, David Tier, what's going on? Did you keep your ammo? No, you never. Not one update have you been able to keep your ammo. Cannot sign in. There's a lot of people having sign-in issues. They did have the warning or whatever. There's problems. The sign-in problem issue is not surprising to me, because a couple weeks ago they had that same issue when they put out the PTU. Longer that I've been on, the more of my inventory seems to have been loaded. Okay, so it's kind of coming in. Yeah, the servers, I'm actually shocked I had no queue, because I started the game and then I started the stream, and the intro was like 4 minutes long or whatever. So, and then I looked and I was just in the menu. So I don't know. I got lucky. It's that streamer luck. I tell people all the time, if you want Star Citizen to work, just throw up a stream. Doesn't matter if anyone's watching. Just get that streamer's luck. It says you exceeded your times. Yeah, that's the same issue that they were having when the PTU launched, and the PU, like most people, actually I think everyone couldn't log in, except like a few key areas on the planet. My med gel is in the containers section. That I feel like should be in like utility, or yeah, utility. But whatever. Okay, so I can put my stuff together again. Can you just open the box still? Like so that's now that box. But how do I see? You know when you would open a box and it split the windows? Does that still happen? It better still happen. Because that makes like sorting your stuff you know, you could actually sort your stuff when you put it in boxes. But I'm not pulling a box out of inventory just to put it next to those kiosks to access it on another side. Like, I'm not seeing okay, there we go. Oh, you can put anything on any side. Okay, that's improvement. So then I can like, oh, how does the move all work? I mean, like, not how does it work, but okay, that's not bad. I can move that whole page into the box. But can I do this? How do I close the box? Why did they have this view in the inventory kiosk? That's strange. I guess that's one way to close the box. Just back out of the inventory and back in again. There's got to be a way though, right? So I had a box open here. That box is open there. Then I open the inventory here. But then if I want to put a box on this side, how do I close this box and go back to the regular inventory? Apparently it's showing tips. I don't see no tips though. Is this it? Oh, these ones down here. Okay. So that you can switch between like that. So now the two SU boxes on this side. Okay, I figured it out. There we go. So much for the tips. Like, I'm just gonna turn those off. They don't do nothing. That's like, shouldn't, like when you put your cursor on something, there's like a tip or how it works or whatever is supposed to pop up if you have show tips. Star Citizen, the game that has the best tutorials. How do I get rid of... Okay, so there's an I can tell this is so much better already, but it's gonna take some getting used to because it's actually very different. It's more different than I was expecting it to be. So that's gonna take some time to get used to. Okay, so you can't grab it there, you have to grab it there. Okay. Glasses. Hold on, hold the phone. Everything's super loud right now. There we go. Wait, does that carry through to the stream? When I turn my desktop audio down, does that make it quieter for you guys on stream? I don't know how that works. Not sure if that's just in my headphones or overall in the stream. Very nice. Very nice. Everything's looking good. Let me jump in the Discord. Hey, what's up, tendies?
What's up?
Oh, you know, it's up. Everything's up. Everything's looking good so far.
Nice.
It's gonna take some time to get used to this inventory, though. Let me tell you, it's kind of.
Oh yeah, I'm over here struggling too. So apparently, I was using the sort button to like move things like from A to Z, just to have like kind of everything grouped together. But apparently, like whenever I click on something, it just won't stay attached. So I stopped sorting and just manually looked for it in my inventory, and I was able to keep the armor.
It was still going
weird.
to my speakers.
What? What's up, Equinox?
He's having some audio issues. He joined like right before you did.
I'm having some visual issues here. That's just the shaders. I don't know why, but they're bugging out a bit here.
Did you get
Okay, that was
the
really
MK?
weird.
Oh, that's why.
Did you get the new Aurora?
No, not yet. I'll get it eventually.
I was looking at the sorting option, and
They said they turned it off.
Well, so I actually just managed to sort something, but I held it basically the three windows thing, the overlapping thing.
Oh, sorry,
Hold down left click and scroll down.
That's
and move down.
not the sorting. Sorry, they said they took the
Oh.
stacking button. They removed its
wait, that's
functionality
the-
for the live launch because it
Okay.
wasn't really working in the PTU.
So I'm looking at.
I don't know about
container.
the sort. It's the arrow button,
Yeah.
right? That's sort.
Yeah, the up down sort. I moved down and I was able to sort A to Z and Z to A, and it was staying put on the containers. Let me see what happened.
It was working for me, like everything. I even went to like backpacks, and I did from like smallest SVU to largest, and I put it from like light,
yeah.
medium, and heavy backpack. Like I put them in order.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what's
my
working for me.
no, it's not sorted. It's
No,
not working at all for me.
You
Am
know
I
what?
doing smallest to largest on the containers?
Well, on my containers, you can see there's like two small ones down here with the size 2 SUs, which make no sense because the rest are up here. And if I hit sort, literally nothing happens at all.
Did you click on? You gotta go to sort and then click from smallest to largest. Like
Click
on
what?
smallest to largest. Click on smallest to largest. Like just hover over it. No, just go back to the sort. It's like a drop down. No,
I
select-
see.
select
I see.
Yeah.
I thought it would just automatically do all these things.
No. You gotta pick the one that you want.
There we go. Okay, so it sorts. So the button itself
Yeah,
is not a button that does nothing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
It's just like a drop down menu.
I wouldn't
Okay.
be too happy with it if it was a sort that you had to just keep clicking until it sorted the way you wanted.
No,
It's a
yeah,
better
I
system.
agree.
Everything just broke.
You know-
Okay, let's try again.
You know what the anomaly is for me?
What's up?
I've kept most everything, except I lost all but one sidearm.
Was it the sidearm you had on by any chance when the update hit?
No, it was a completely different one I'm pretty sure I was awarded for doing something. It was like an LH86.
Now
Oh.
my inventory isn't working at all.
You just have to wait, or
Yeah,
move
it's
to the
like-
other one and wait.
I
slow.
did both of those things.
I
did
actually
I
went
click?
out to the lobby and did it as well once, but
I know you're busy right now, but I do have the new ship. If you wanna come to my hangar and check it out. I selected Area 18 this time. Should be neighbors.
Alright, sounds good. My inventory's back. I just wanna... I'm gonna grab a backpack and go get some turtles.
Priority number 1.
Yep. Oh wait, I need a core first. we go. Yeah, I don't think I lost anything. I mean, let's check my ships, because there were some ships that were actually not.
I was looking at my components, and I think they're all there, but I think I duped some items, and I think I lost the duplicates.
Yeah, you will always lose all duplicates, which is understandable.
As it turns out, one of those breaknecks that I legitimately harvested was a legitimate harvest.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's real nice.
Yep, it's really good because thanks to that, I've already leered it.
I need to go buy some ammo.
Indeed. Ammo. I gotta stop the ammo shop too. Maybe I'll see you in the ammo shop.
I'm gonna go hunting for turtles.
Actually,
Chicken for turtles.
I don't want to take the train, so you know.
Backspace. I can't even call the elevator. Oh, there it goes. Oh.
Casey for Alaska, what's up? You are asking a question that has both yes and no answers. Does the game work now? Yes and no. Yes for me, no for some.
Or maybe.
And yeah, there could be a third answer, maybe.
I feel like the old school 90s, early 2000s answer was kinda sorta.
I mean, for me it works, not kinda, it absolutely works. But for other people who can't log in, it's an absolute no. It doesn't work.
On in general, I'm gonna say, yeah, it's working. It's just there's a few things that are being a little slow to load in, and you can't guarantee if they are gonna load in, but they look. So far, it does seem like they're slowly doing it. Because aside from my pistols, everything I thought I'd lost, I haven't lost.
I did lose the few components I had on the ships that I didn't strip, actually. I should have like 12 Umbras. I think I only have 8, which means the 4 that I had on my Zeus are gone. Which I was expecting. But it is good to know that if you don't strip your components off, it's like a 50-50 chance they're gonna go bye-bye anyway.
Yeah, I stripped nothing and lost virtually nothing.
Yeah. It's so crazy how the game discriminates like that. One player to the next. Bro, somebody's already been here? What? Those freaking turtle fiends, bro. They come in here and take my turtles.
That's their first priority. Hey, Haywood,
Yeah.
been a while.
What's up, Haywood?
So,
So, magical
Hey,
question.
hey.
Did you get your inventory?
Oh, I can't even log in. It blows out when I get into login queue.
You're in one of those situations. Damn.
I was 40 minutes late to it, so there's one of the channels that I'm in on Discord that they promptly posted update dropped, no downtime. I was like, oh, okay, well let's get on that. And I'd already been keeping the PTU up to date, so I just renamed the folder and did everything.
Getting really bad frame rate right now, but Astra Armada works. The doors work. They open.
Well, you guys managed to get in, huh? Yeah, I can't even get in the game. Starts
I
loading
didn't even-
shaders. It forces me to try and use Vulkan. It didn't save any of my settings from previous patch.
Oof.
So it's trying to load. Oh, wait, I mean everybody. I looked on. What do you call it?
There's a lot of people right now that can't load in.
No, most of the planet that wants to play can't. Almost everybody's stuck at the same thing I'm stuck at, and so it's like apparently the solution is keep trying because it saves your place in the queue. as long as you do that, right? So it's like my queue went from 30,000, now I'm at 20,000. So it's working supposedly, and eventually it'll knock me down low enough in the queue where it won't disconnect me automatically, and then it'll work. That is supposedly the only fix right now.
I think I lucked out with the PTU trick then, because
I didn't do the PTU, so I don't
Yep.
know.
well,
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what I
either, but I changed my live folder to PTU, verified files, so it did the update. And then when the update dropped, I changed it back, the file back to live, and then I verified again. And then it was good to go. Like I didn't even have to wait or
Right,
anything.
this is a different issue though. This is
Like
the
I didn't
login
even have a
service.
queue, because I went in so early.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
got-
it's
You got in
it's-
before the queue built.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Thanks to the trick, we were able to basically just bypass the entire problem.
Lucky,
Got in
yeah.
ahead of everyone.
Don't log out. You'll be stuck in the same boat.
Yep, we're fine.
Don't crash, game. Don't crash. Don't do it. Because that's one way to log out. When you don't
All
want
my
to.
sidearms just loaded in, and I got my executive arc light back.
Nice.
Nice.
Trickster
them.
said Trickster got really bad Star Citizen, really bad, like 2 weeks ago, and all the stuff he lost, he has it back.
Nice.
Awesome.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 2,500 now.
Ah,
I'm actually super curious to see if you have an inventory, like if your inventory will load when you get in the game.
I don't have high hopes, but you never know. I will be
Believe.
pleasantly surprised if I do. Well, first I have to get into the game, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna keep doing this for very much longer. I'm just gonna say, not today. Unfortunately.
yep. No, that's fair. I mean, really, it's something where it's not like we have any strong plans on. "Hey, we're gonna go do something. It's more of a
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
doing anything.
we're just making sure everything's working and sorted.
Yeah, totally.
I gotta get used to the
First-
freaking inventory system. It looks similar. It's way different. Like to wrap your head
Yeah,
around.
seen pictures of it.
Oh,
Try not to spoil.
Yeah, same. I didn't want to watch all the PTU videos and stuff. I still have
Yeah,
seen nothing on crafting at all. I'm doing it on purpose.
I didn't go
Okay.
looking for anything crafting related.
Yeah, I've seen. I don't know how anything works. I've just heard a few things like if you buy a gun from the store and break it down, you'll just get the base stuff from breaking down
Yes,
guns. So
and if
breaking
you buy,
weapons down is pointless. Like
and if you buy ore from a store, it's
It'll also?
basically worthless. Yeah, it's basically
Yeah.
has zero value. The only ore that's worth crafting with must be harvested by a person.
I like it that way. That you can't buy your way to, higher quality
Okay.
stuff.
End game, yeah.
It is better
Yes.
that way. I
You're
gotta
not
buy
supposed to
so
be
much
fair.
ammo.
It would make sense if the item that you bought, if it actually, hey, the store bought it from a player. Sure, maybe, I suppose, but oh, how do I?
No, they should make it so that higher quality stuff you have to find it. It just makes more sense on us.
I'm more concerned
Just
about
in
the
general,
blueprints. What blueprints do I have already, and how do I get more?
0. I don't think they don't give you any blueprints off rip. That's in the PTU. Like if you went in the PTU, they give you blueprints off the rip, just the same way they give you like a bunch of money and stuff.
They stated that we would get blueprints for anything we own with real money.
Oh, it's real money. I don't know. I've never
I
seen
mean,
him
that
say
sounds
that
like
before.
a future promise.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
but
I've never
I
seen
got
him
a
say
lot of
that.
I got a lot of gear that's attached to my account, right? So that stuff is supposed to have blueprints, so I can craft it if I lose it.
Can you find where they said that?
mean, I can
Because
bring
then
up
you know, then you can like hold them to it better.
Yeah, they said it in one of their videos.
You'll have to
So I'd
find
have
it.
to figure out which one it is, but
You're looking good. Been up to much?
yeah. We'll
I'll
find
bring up
out
the
once I
crafting
log
table.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll see if I can check before you get on.
Yeah, it just blows out over and over. Yeah,
Oh no!
this ain't happening. Not
I
today.
just realized you can do 0. I mean, this happened when they kicked off the P2. This happened, like a bunch of the first day of the P2, no one could log in the game. I don't know if you guys remember. It was like a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah, I heard about it. Yep.
Yeah, and it took them like 4, 5, 6 hours to fix something like that. So it's the same problem.
What's good with you?
Yeah, the funny thing is their website says everything's hunky dory. It's not.
Yep.
The launcher says differently. The launcher says enter it at your own risk.
Yeah, last I checked, when last there was a major server issue and we were all having issues and waiting, it didn't say much of anything till most of the way through the problem. And then it finally was, when it finally said, hey, we're working on it, it was still like 2 hours before they fixed it. And the problem had been existing for 2 to 3 hours prior.
Well, they're aware. I just checked the spectrum. They are
Oh, yeah.
completely aware. of what's
They're
going
always
on.
aware.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Can I equip?
I'm buying just mass ammo of like all the guns I know people use.
Yeah, I just got my ammo.
I just bought the ammo for the guns I have on me.
I mean, yeah, I only got S71, some P6.
Oops. I'm buying everything. I know some people use P8AR sometimes, P6s, Parallax, Killshot, P4, Gallant, oh, S71. I'm buying it all, everything. So I don't have to come back here like ever.
I'm gonna fly through the wormhole in just a little bit, and I'll let you know how well that works. But I'm more or less going there to pick up some more. What are they? DJ X2s. Because as we were discussing the previous day, that is the theoretical saving grace of the FHC.
Apparently size 3 attritions get through all armor except capital ships. So you can damage hull with size 3 attritions on everything.
Yep.
So
However,
and then the
I
F8
got
I don't
into-
know if you saw this, the FR76 shields are doubled.
I got into my stealth or my F7A, and they gave it 2 more pips of weapon energy.
Oh.
So cannons will be viable, barely, but viable.
Yeah, you get those 40 shots,
Yeah.
right? Hopefully.
I'd say it's probably going to be more like 25 to 30. But beforehand, a small or medium fighter, medium and large, if you had more than like 2 or 3 energy weapons on, or like 2 or 4 energy weapons on you, it was basically capped at in the teens.
Yeah, I remember first time I used cannons, there was like 14 maxed. I was like, how about no?
Yeah.
right. Triple down pistol magazine looks completely different.
Hmm.
I can't find arc light ammo.
I need to spend some time on my gear.
Arc.
It's been too long since I've done a proper clean of my armor and weapons. That's the one thing I miss about the army.
There it is. Arc light
Discipline
battery.
enough to keep everything tip-top.
Dude, the inventory stuff is just looking good.
I like the new inventory.
Like, I'm
I
just
did
looking
forget-
at the, you know, on the Cubby Blast screen, the preview window on the right side, like, that is exactly what it looks like in detail up close.
What's good with
It
you?
looks so good. They even have, like, the material textures on the metal. It's wild. Did it went live? Did you learn
Pretty well.
English? What's up, Galio? Yeah, it's live. But whether you can get in or not is a different story.
Feels like I've seen you in ages. What are you doing?
Whoops, I didn't hit the
Is that okay?
buttons. Oh no. Go back. Okay. Got arc light ammo. Karna. Some people use a Karna sometimes. I'll grab like 50 rounds. 150 rounds. Or mags, I should say. Have you guys ever used the Uberev pistol?
Nope.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I have. Good.
Is it good?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
never
So
fired it.
it's got an AOE mechanic on it, right? So it's like
What's AOE?
Area of effect.
area of effect, right? And so and it
Oh,
also
like the
does more,
ASCAV?
every time you shoot a guy with it, it does more damage.
Long since I've done a proper
Yeah,
clean
just like
of
the
my
ASCAV.
armor.
It's a smaller version, the handheld version of it.
Thing I miss about the
Okay.
The more
Interesting.
times you hit something with it, the more damage it does too.
Interesting.
Yes, sir.
Get some gallant ammo.
And don't forget to buy some food. I completely forgot to pick some up.
Buy food. You know who you're talking to?
Smoothie King.
I have the best smoothie collection in the world.
Unfortunately, it
Not
was
because I
robbed
bought
by a
any of it.
multi-million-dollar company, so he's gonna hunt them down.
Stitcher
I-
armor is not something we can actually get a blueprint for currently. That's too bad.
What's good with you?
It will be interesting to see how fast they add to crafting. There is a surprising amount. I mean, it's like 180 items or something you can craft off rip, which it is a lot, but at the same time, when you start breaking down how many items are in this game, it's not that much.
No,
yet.
they haven't even done half of the items yet. I'm looking
It's
at it.
probably
I'm
like
going,
10%.
I want this armor. I want that armor, and it's like I'm looking through the list of them, and I'm just like, that's not in here. That's not in here. That's not in here. That's not
Yeah.
in here. That's not in here. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna be looking really plain for a while.
Well, you can still wear all the stuff you have. You don't have to craft stuff.
Extra armor, extra stats are kind of make it obsolete to wear anything else.
Might clear out the
Let's see. Where is the fabricator? Where is that stored?
dealing with all these horrible assholes with crates on it.
Actually, let me check something in
Would it be in
my,
other?
hangar, 'cause it may not have been awarded yet.
Oh, that's right. I remember seeing that it was not going to be the one that we get is not going to be awarded to like 4.8 or something like that. I have to go buy it. Free.
Yeah, my hangar.
You got to complete HRTs to get the link set.
Which link set though? Just the base one?
Just the base one. You don't get a choice.
Yeah, that's all. See, this is tier 0, so I'm not expecting anything. That's
Well,
why
they do
I'm
have some
surprised
stu-
how
they
we
do
have so much.
There are some ones that have like, okay, so like Testudo, all the Testudo sets are in here, right? So you can get any of those kind you want.
Yeah, but there's only 4, right? 5?
Yeah. There's Combustion, Earthshake, Night Veil, Turf
But like
War, and then
with
the
links,
regular
right?
one.
There's like
And there's
at least a
Planguard.
dozen link sets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying they've got like 6 different Testudo sets you can get in the blueprints for, but there's 1 link set you can get the stuff for. It's like, that is insane.
I mean,
Yep.
that's just for now though,
Confirm.
right? That's tier 0 day 1. That's fine.
Antium.
not a problem.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different. They got all 6 of the Antiums. They got a whole bunch of the Artemix stuff. They even have the Pirate Artemix one.
Yep, I can confirm in the hangar it still says TBD on the.
You can
Fabricator.
even get the Dust Devil stuff. You can even craft the Dust Devil stuff. Headhunter's mission, 100% chance to drop. Need a death at mission location. Blah blah blah.
Can you put
So-
a link to that website? I'm guessing you're on that crafting website.
Yeah, Sea Crafter, yeah.
Can you put a
Here.
link for that in the Star Citizen updates thing,
Yeah, got it.
and everyone can use that?
I
think
mean,
I have.
since I
all
can't
the
log
ammo.
in, I figured I'd look at something. It's not spoiling anything for me. It's just like, yeah, this is where you get it.
I don't know.
Gotta do this content and get that stuff. Also, it lets me know what I can actually craft as far as armor goes, because you know, I kind of would like.
Is the ADP
I'm-
stuff in there?
Good question. Let's go to the top
AD,
of the list.
ADP sets seem like a bunch of those would be in there, but I don't know.
Yeah, so we got the
Welcome to
core
Iron Wolf
woodland.
Tower. Area 8.
Core and woodland. That's it.
Wow. And then are there Overlord stuff at all? I'm guessing no, but maybe, I don't know.
I think I saw it on the list actually. Yeah, there's Overlord, Supernova.
That's a weird one to pick.
Yep, it's the only one.
I would have picked like Mirador or like one of those ones, but okay, Supernova.
Palatino, you can do Daystar, Metropolis, Moonfall, and Sunstone. Regular.
Oh,
Yeah,
was
it's
in a
like whoever
full
picked
server.
this set of stuff needs to get shot in the dick.
Well, no, sometimes you can just tell like, oh, this dev does not play the game.
Yeah,
Outside
they don't.
work,
They just
right?
They,
You can
they-
always tell
yeah,
when someone makes a
Well, no,
decision. It's like they don't play
I
the
bet
game.
you it's probably stuff they like. They're like, oh yeah, I like this stuff. We'll just go with this. You know. Like,
I doubt it. I doubt that person plays the game.
you're probably right, but
Because some of those things just seem way too random. For
yeah, like you can
you
get
know,
you
an
can get
individual's
dust. You can get all the Dust Devil stuff, but like you only
Yeah,
get
that
one
makes-
option in
yeah.
Link's armor. Like
yeah,
that's
that makes no
insane.
sense. Yeah. That's them looking at player stats, being like, most players don't use light armor, so let's put more heavy armor in the thing.
There's a lot of heavy armor here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they did it. They didn't do it because of anything else.
Well, some of the oldest stuff in the game, you would think like, you know, I don't know, like like the Stitcher set, right? They just fixed it.
I expect
now
the
nobody's
opposite.
now nobody's gonna wear the Stitcher armor because you can't craft it yourself. You can't add stats to it. That's just silly.
Yeah, but that's
and-
just, I mean, that's how it
it's
always
one
was
of the-
going to be, right? It's
No, it's
tier
not. It's one
0.
of
They
the-
were not going to have everything in there right away. It was always going to be like this. So, and I
But
was
it was
always
one of the-
expecting it to be like this.
I'm just saying, from like, you know, if they're looking at analytics, right? Like that was one of the most common sets after they fixed it, because everybody who liked it, you know what I mean, wanted to wear it, was now wearing it or part of it.
Is the Stitch armor that
in
like
their kit.
gray medium one?
Yeah, yeah, the one
Okay.
that looks all piratey and stuff with
Yeah,
pirate
yeah.
patches. Everybody loves that stuff, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I did get to the, ooh, look at that! I got to the main screen,
Nice.
but it's
progress.
but it, yeah. But here's the thing: I have to turn it off. Because it's running, you know, because they're idiots, and they decided that they're gonna force Vulkan on me, on a machine that hates Vulkan.
Now you have to deal with what I used to have to deal with, because they used to freaking force Direct 3D on me, and it was shit for my system.
Yeah.
I had all kinds of
Right.
issues I had to deal with for so long, and then they finally changed it to Vulkan. I'm like, yes, I don't have to deal with these issues anymore. It's actually I knew I was going to be getting into Star Citizen content creation, so I was like, I'm going to have to build an AMD PC, because it's way more AMD friendly from the development side of things. So I was like, I'm just going to do that.
Does anybody know where to
finally
buy
paid
a
off.
fabricator?
Dumpers Depot? Or Cargo Deck.
What-
One of those two,
Refinery
probably.
is where they put it in.
Oh,
I think they
refinery,
put it
yeah,
back
that's
in
right.
There in the latest PTU stuff, they're like, wait,
You're
why
right.
would it be in the refinery? It's like, well,
No, it makes perfect sense. It should be
Yeah.
in the
So they
refinery.
I have to fly to one of the space stations.
No.
any place that's
Well,
got
yeah.
refinery.
Yeah, planets don't have refineries, right? Main planet places.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
So just go to Bajini. Bajini should have a refinery.
Oh,
If it
yeah.
doesn't, I know the Arc L1 does.
I can check the map. The map tells you if it has one. I'm pretty sure Virginia has one.
No.
I'll double check.
I don't remember mining out of Bajini, but I did mine out of Arc L1 a lot, so I know for sure that has one.
To actually,
Before starting your adventure, no, play the tutorial. Hell no, I ain't falling in that trap.
Dude, I can't believe they still have the tutorial in the game. They should get rid of it entirely. It's going to be replaced anyway, so they don't fixing it, because it's broken.
That's the thing, it's broken.
it kind of
Yeah,
is,
so
but
take it out. They're not going to fix it
be
because they're going to
fair-
replace it, but take it out till you replace it.
Yeah, when I had Swan try playing the game,
Did you guys go to Area
it did
18?
help her figure out
Yep.
some stuff.
Is it broken or is it working?
It's fine. Yeah, it's good for me.
Good to hear. I'm heading there now. Well, I'm gonna
In-
try.
In the plaza, I was getting really bad FPS, but just in the, what is this place? Like customs? Like the spaceport? I'm getting excellent frames here, actually.
Good to hear. Well, it's optimizing shaders. That's gonna get tossed out the window real quick. As soon as I load in, I can get away from this login server, and I can move to another one with the right.
Oh yeah, change
the
it to
right,
Direct 3D. There is a
already
way
did,
you
but
can. There's a way you
I
can
gotta
change it
restart it.
before you launch. You know that, right?
Not. Yeah. I wasn't
gotta-
gonna. I just.
You just
The
gotta
last time I
change
tried
like a 1
that,
to a 0.
I had. The last time I tried that, it did not have good things happening, and because there's so much nonsense going on, I'm just gonna do it this way because I know it's safer for the integrity of the game files.
Fun fact: the Genie does not have a refinery.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because when I was doing mining, I was doing it out of Arc L1.
It's gonna go to the her L2.
I would go. This is when I first started mining, so I didn't know exactly. I didn't know the belt that well, but I would hit. The belt is between her L1 and Arc L1, and so I'd go back and forth basically between those two.
Should be interesting.
Yeah, I get to fly the new Aurora. Let's see how this thing flies.
Tendies, do you want to
It's a
wait
light.
like
It's
5
a light
minutes? I'll
fighter,
come with you.
so it's
Yeah,
supposed
sure.
to be technically
I'll
really
even
good.
give you the honors and let you fly it.
What is the modular bit on those things? I was trying to look on the website and
It's
it wouldn't
car-
explain what the.
It's cargo and combat. The combat one comes with an extra shield generator plug-in and 8 size 2 missile launcher.
So it's missiles and a shield, as
Yeah.
opposed to just cargo. Okay.
Yeah. So which is actually nice.
Hey there.
I didn't think they would make modular extra shields a thing, like ever.
Yeah.
Well,
Comes standard too. I see.
There's some Wicklow ships that have extra components, so it's like, but they're not modular. They're just like, here's an extra part.
Oh, attendees, I'm not in your server because it's full.
Oh, I can try joining you.
Yeah, I joined 5-star because he was in a 127 person server on day 1. Because I couldn't get back in. I was in that server, but I couldn't get back in because it was full.
Alright, let me leave here. I'll try to join.
Okay.
If you're on a full server, that's probably because it's the login server. You need to get off that thing anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just here collecting my turtles. No one hit the server yet.
Because they're all having other issues.
Bro, I got in. First thing I went, go look for turtles. All gone. Someone already took them all.
Someone
I
had
couldn't
their
believe it.
priorities straight, I guess.
Bro,
Listen.
there are people just like me in this game. It's good to know.
Yeah. They need their fuses.
Please consult any of our associates.
I'm just trying to save the turtles because they're gonna get eaten if I don't take them.
They're emergency support turtles.
Emergency food.
Emergency food or emergency fuses.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
There are a variety of uses.
they fixed it now, so you can't put turtles in fuses. Well, look at this
Wait,
guy.
that
He's
was-
actually doing stuff with the arc light
Did they do
cutter.
that? Oh, that's good for the
Yeah,
turtles.
they fixed it last patch.
Alright,
I don't know why you would fix something like that. Like that's a cool bug.
That is awesome actually, because anything like living should be able to be used as a fuse essentially. I mean, you just like letting the electricity flow through it.
It's electro. What's it called? Alkalized.
Technically, you could
whatever.
hold one end and then hold the other end with your hands, and you could be the fuse. But I mean, no one wants to do that.
Yeah, no, it's
That's what the turtle's for.
yeah, no, Kenny, if you bridge the circuit with your body, it will kill you.
Yeah, Kenny don't care.
Weez, I'm here. Which paint do you want to see? I have the Star Fox paint, my personal favorite. I have the
Yeah, you
black
could put the.
spell.
I was curious because they didn't show the Star Fox one, did they?
You can see it. Look,
I mean, like in the video they put out today, they didn't show the Star. They just mentioned there's like a paint that's like nostalgic. You'll want to roll a lot,
Yeah.
and it's like, what is it? They talk about Star Fox? That's what I was thinking anyway.
Yeah, it looks exactly like Star Fox. Awesome. I also have
Like
that
a-
little the purple and green shiny one.
Okay,
Like how the
that
game
is
lies
the one.
to you. It's like, you want to use DirectX 11? No, it's gonna overload your system. It's like, you fucking liars.
That thing in the bottom is not accurate.
Oh, it popped up a thing saying it's gonna crash and it's gonna do this, and it's like, you guys are just trying to scare people away from fucking something that works.
Probably, but I think they're also just sort of covering their ass for future stuff when they don't care as much about DirectX, and it's like, well, we primarily support Vulkan, so if it doesn't work for DirectX, well, maybe we'll get to it, but
I don't think so. I think they're gonna phase out DirectX entirely because it's all the new NVIDIA stuff all works fine with Vulkan. All the older stuff doesn't.
Vulkan works fine for me in other games. Star Citizen, it
Yeah, but
works
it's
like-
optimized, right? Specifically in those other
it doesn't
games.
it works worse than a freaking Democrat.
you mean it doesn't work?
That's right. At all.
I'm asking you to bring your. Sorry, let's.
Yeah, no,
not
it's-
go political, but yeah.
Older NVIDIA cards don't. They don't do Vulkan with Star Citizen Vulkan, I should say, because other games they optimize their Vulkan for certain cards. Star Citizen doesn't,
Yeah, not optimal.
and the cards
That's why it
optimize for newer versions of Vulkan. Actually, there was an NVIDIA update specifically for Star Citizen, like last week, because the previous update was shit.
that they're finally doing that. That's awesome.
Yeah. It's the first time they've
that
ever done that.
kind of
Oh, wait, I'm going to Tendy's
If-
hangar.
with them
Which
actually
module do you want to
going-
see?
The cargo one. Can I use the elevator? It wasn't working.
with CIG actually planning to go to conventions and the like. Maybe someone thought, hey, they're
Look
gonna
at
start trash talking us if we don't start, supporting their popular game.
The game's working fine now because it's not on Vulkan. Ah, I wonder why.
I'm sending you
plot
a
a course from Obituary to the gateway.
I went from
party
a
invite. Attendees.
5 frames a second to fucking
Wait a second.
75, like just by changing that.
The map is working so fast because you're not zoomed way into your ship. Is
Oh, they
probably the
changed that?
thing. Yeah, that's one of the little nice things. It was on the shadow updates.
Oh, so it's not going to be
Nice.
zoomed into my nutsack every time I hit map?
Yep. No need.
It's
no
so
need
wild
to look
that
at
they
the
do that.
hindquarters of your ship.
It always annoyed me when I open the map and I'm in a single seater and it's like showing my
Yep.
ship. I'm like, why are you showing me my ship?
I'm telling you, they got some weird people working over there. They're just like, let's have it zoomed in directly on their crotch.
Okay, I
That
should
is
see
the
our
center
hangar
point
now.
for the map now.
So Tendy's, it was
Everybody-
$65 for the modules in the ship, right?
It was 55, I believe. And then I got extra paint, so I spent 60.
Wait. So it came with one of the modules?
No, for 55, it was like a deal. I get LTI, I get 2 paints, I
Oh.
get both modules.
For $55?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 55 bucks, yeah.
but the ship itself is just 45.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
that's
ship, the standalone ship is 45, yeah.
that's cheap.
Wait till it's
bro.
in game. Wait till it's in game. Just buy the
I'm-
modules, buy the ship. For
I want this to be my starter ship instead of the old Aurora though, and if it's the same price, like yeah.
Oh yeah, well.
What are you doing with that box?
You could upgrade it, right? So they
Yeah,
left an upgrade
I wanna test it
option.
out.
I think you can upgrade it. Yeah.
I think you can, bud. So like you could just be like, I'm gonna
even if
turn
you-
this old Aurora into a new one.
Well, and even if you can't, you can just one day when you're
Oh, it doesn't let me
between
store in here.
playing,
I
you
thought I could
can
put it in here.
refund your refund your package.
You
and
can with
then-
a tractor beam, maybe.
and then just buy the new one. You just can't log in while you're waiting.
So it's
I-
inappropriate.
I'll get the ship eventually. I don't know. Not today, maybe tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe on the
yeah,
weekend.
No, it would basically break your ability to play for like
There goes this.
Exactly.
I'll put
Yeah.
it in here.
45
I'll do it on
minutes.
the weekend. Tractor beam attendees into the slot.
Moment of truth, guys. I'm gonna hit the F button on my inventory.
Just be patient. It took quite a while for everything to load in. Like my pistols, my handguns didn't even
Maybe it's
show
too
up.
big. Oh,
Like
there it goes.
There we go.
Nice.
It's
30
exactly.
minutes or
It's a
more?
glove. Well, also
could be-
Equinox. How many pages of stuff do you have?
I think 13.
I bet Haywood has 130 minimum.
You can fly.
Okay, so
Oh,
yes. So Haywood,
that's-
you're gonna have to wait about
be
2.5 hours,
I'll check out the
and
cargo
you
real
might
quick.
crash
Yeah, I
the
want to
server.
check out the cargo.
Yeah, well, I just
Yeah,
joined
don't-
your server, so
Don't
we'll
join
find
my.
out.
I was gotta
We'll
say,
find out.
don't join my server. Go join the Asia server.
So I pressed F and it popped up. I see a pistol in my left. I see a stick ammo in the middle, my undersuit, but it says no containers in proximity. Does it? I have to click on something else to get my stats to show?
Hey,
Attendees.
Just wait.
I'm okay. Oh,
You can
what are you
can
doing
open
here?
it from in here. Yeah, you can open it from in here, so we're good. Okay, this will fit a bike. You can fit a bike in here.
Yeah.
Mm,
A Mirai bike. You could put a Mirai
You
bike
think
in
so?
here. 100% you can.
Yeah. You could.
You could put two, actually.
Huh.
Not a
I don't-
Nox. You won't fit a Nox in here.
No, I think I only have a Nox. I don't have a pulse. I don't think I have anything smaller than the Nox.
Get the combat
fit-
pulse one. It's pretty good,
Yeah, the pulse would fit. Yeah.
bro. The ship. I'll be honest. I like the original paint job more. I think.
No, you got to see with the
I-
wings out to get the full effect.
That's true,
yeah,
that's
no,
true.
that
You're
is-
right,
that
you're
is
right.
Absolutely a Star Fox.
You're right.
ship.
Yeah.
All right.
I do
No
like
idea
the
how to
blue
open
though.
up the wings.
It's probably K.
It's processing 33 out of I don't know how many.
Pages.
Got a nice weapon rack.
I don't know if it's pages or items, what it is, but it says processing 33. It was 20 before. Nope, no, it's 36.
Oh, I can sit. I don't have to
So
lay
it's
down.
doing something. I just don't see anything happening other than
Oh,
the
dude.
display info showing me information.
What was that box, Tendies, that you put on there? Is that valuable?
I have like a crap ton. It's just a 1/8 box.
Oh, it's empty.
Yeah, yeah, that's nothing. Why do you ask me that? I don't like that you're asking.
We might die. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, he's never flown it before, but
Also,
Yeah.
I understand the sentiment.
I might, you know, do
So
things. and
do the
stuff.
wings come out when you hit the landing gear, or is it a separate button?
It should be
It's
separate, but.
They literally showed it flying with the wings swept back, so I would expect it to be separate.
Yeah, it's
but
gonna be just
I'd
like, yeah,
disappointed
like the
if it-
Scorpius. You can do the same thing with the Scorpius.
Yeah, did the Aurora have windows in the bed? I got 2 windows.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, little windows, but yeah. It
Yeah,
has
yeah.
some
Little windows. You
I don't know if
can
I
see
call
outside.
them windows so much as like
peepholes.
peepholes. Yeah,
Like-
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you right. Oh,
Yeah, they come
I
out.
can see out the window with the wings open.
They open automatically when you do the landing gear. But can you close them?
Probably one of the
that's
alt Ks.
K.
Whatever you use for the.
K is VTOL, so it has VTOL. Right Alt K is open thingies.
That should be the wings.
So
Or-
Left alt or left,
Left
K?
alt
Oh,
K.
what do you?
left
Yeah,
Alt
left
K is
Alt K.
wings. Very nice. This is a low fly ship through and through.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
that is awesome.
Tendies.
Technically, it's a
Yes.
light fight, so not
You're
surprised.
gonna have to open
You
the
can't
hangar
exit.
doors.
It's a light fighter with very small amount of cargo, which is nice. They need more fighter ships that can hold like a box or two and an armor. Right now, there's not a lot of options.
I
on that
saw
front.
another YouTuber be like, "Oh, if it costs like $60, you're better off just buying a Titan." And I'm like, are you high?" Like-
Titans, yeah, they are high. That's the thing.
You got it. They're high.
Fucking
Holy
kids
crap.
today.
Got him.
Yeah, Kenji Universe. That's a lot of people's experience. A lot of people can't log in, but you gotta have patience. Everyone knows by now. If you play Star Citizen, you have to have patience and you have to keep trying.
Yeah, I
Or
had
you
that
gotta quit.
problem
You gotta
for
quit
a
or keep
while.
trying. Those are your choices.
Persistence wins the day here. It works for me. I'm in, and I had
Yeah.
the same problem for like an hour and a half.
I think a lot of people are.
Well, they said it on the forum on what is it called, the Spectrum. They're like, just keep trying. It holds your place in line. You know, if you notice that every time you try again, you're at a lower number. Eventually, I got in. I went and started looking at the crafting, where to find crafting recipes while I was waiting, and then I didn't even get done looking at all that before I got in.
What's up, Picota? Amen to
Sounds
that.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
wonder.
Glad
I
he
think
even
that-
put his door closed.
Now I'm thinking about going back to that website and looking at more stuff because I'm still waiting for that inventory to even do anything. I'm at 60.
I'm wondering if they changed server counts or changed the allocations because Stanton loaded in real fast. Like it didn't even load in. It was visible the instant I turned the corner.
I'm watching the
There's-
shard number go up like every few seconds.
You got
It's like
everything open, the
E44,
wings in.
E45.
Yeah, I open everything to see what opens, and you actually have 2 extra cargo container storage.
yeah.
I don't know
Oh,
if you
yeah,
see that
midway
in the
You
middle.
need the module. You have 2 just without the
247.
module.
So you have 8 total with the module. Okay, that's not bad.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
8 what total? Oh, 8
SU cargo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
And
That's
I don't know
not
if you
too
saw the
shabby.
video. If you go up to the nose of the ship, it lets you vault
I did.
onto the roof.
Try that out when we land.
You can
I haven't-
climb up
I
onto the
haven't
roof,
tried it.
which is awesome.
Well, that's where some of your parts are on the roof. of the
Yeah,
ship, I
yeah.
believe.
Because the other Aurora, there's like 2 components on the roof, and you can't get to them unless you're in space.
Yeah, that was
It's
silly.
kind of weird. Yeah.
Well, it was lazy, is what it was. It was lazy.
It didn't make any sense.
Well,
There's
they
a-
were like, we're out of room. Where can we put it? Just put it on the roof. No one cares anyway.
Well,
We're
the
making
thing
another
is, they
one.
weren't out of room. That's why it didn't make sense to me.
There's a lot of these little ships where it's like, oh come on, I should be able to grab the wing and step up on that and then get on top of the ship and then get on top of the building that's right next to the ship. Just if for no other reason than because, you know, movies and sci-fi like Star Wars ages ago literally show people, you know, having to get on top of their ship.
But yeah, you can. I gotta say, I think Tendy's mentioned it already, but the sound of this ship is like far beyond. It's like on par with like the Wolf sounds. You know, you can tell they were made by the new audio team.
Sounds nice.
It
Like
sounds
the Clipper
great.
sounds. The Clipper has awesome.
Yeah, and the Clipper too. Yeah, all those very new ships.
It's like a freight train.
Can you hit the veto button? I want to see what it looks like. Like the veto looks like when the thing opens up.
What's up, serial designation? Good to see you here. Hope you stick around and come back. Today I'm not doing much. We're not doing much today, but usually the streams are far more entertaining than they will be today. What did
I'm
you say,
just watching
Tennis?
numbers get
Can you
bigger.
hit the veto? I just want to see what it looks like.
Oh yeah, the VTOL is K. It's the same on this ship as it is on the Mark 1. Bottom wings, the bottom wings have the VTOL fans on them. And the little doors just
Oh, I
open
see
and the
that,
fans
okay.
turn on.
I see the-
So if you lose your bottom wings, you lose your VTOL, but if you lose all your wings, you will not lose your weapons. I guess
yeah,
you'll
yeah.
lose
Weapons.
missiles.
You got 2 weapons on the bottom wings, I thought.
4, no, they're not on the wings. They're on the things that the wings are attached to. So if you lose all your wings, you'll still have your 4 weapons.
Yeah, you just won't be able to do much with them.
From what I
believe
can tell,
you lose your missiles though.
Well,
Before- 'cause
go
those are on the wings.
go scrape against the ground a little bit, knock the wings off.
maybe
see
the
if
ones on
it
the actually,
flies.
I'm looking here. The ones on the bottom do seem more like they're on the wing than on the thing the wings attached
Yeah.
to.
In
But
the
I don't know
picture-
where
the
it
picture-
breaks.
The picture I saw, there was 2 guns obviously on the bottom wings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can
Pretty-
see the pivot point. You know they're gonna break at the pivot point.
Close the wings.
Close the wings. Left alt
Left
K.
alt K.
104. We're at 104 so far.
Eventually,
Uh,
we'll
Oh, yeah,
just
those-
replace
those
the
ones
number
are
with
close.
Y.
Close that.
Yeah. The game's just gonna be like, dude, really? That's all it's gonna say.
Alright, let's go to where we're going, Tennies? Arc L1?
This is
Her L2, I believe, or L1.
Her?
This is a
Why not Arc?
Is Arc closer?
Arc's literally
yeah.
2 GM
Yeah,
away.
yeah. Let me see. Arc. Let's see. Yeah, Arc L1 has the refinery. You can go there. I don't know why I
Okay,
was
we're
thinking
going there.
Her.
This is one of those cases where it's the thank goodness we don't have AI support systems inside of our games yet, because yes, that's probably what would happen. You would probably have something that go, whoa, whoa, yeah, you've got a problem here. I'm taking these away.
Dude, I'm really liking this ship. I'm gonna see how it flies. Do the ships in
I'll
here
be
have
honest,
live
it's-
damage
that's-
models or are they health based? It's kind of both right now, but in the end, when the Maelstrom system comes in there, it's gonna have live damage models.
That's the only RSI ship I've been tempted to buy.
Yeah, same. As much as I love the Zeus, I'm like, I'm not gonna buy a Zeus. I might actually buy this. It's not that expensive. Like, it's very cheap for what you're getting. I did say if they don't, no one's gonna buy the regular Aurora MR anymore.
They took it off the store already.
Oh, they
Don't have
actually
that
took it off.
option.
Okay,
That's not even
interesting.
an option anymore. Yeah, it's gone.
I did not
Yeah.
see that coming,
Special
but
edition of
okay.
this one.
They should have just made it cheaper, because I bet you they could have kept selling those things like for like $30. Not as like a starter ship, but like you could buy one, you know, for like $30 if you wanted one. Some people would still
I
buy
have
it.
one. I'm just gonna keep it for nostalgia.
Selling
They could have put it in there for like $20 to get people interested in the game. Then be like, wow, I need a better chip, and they would upgrade another $20, $25 to upgrade to something that actually doesn't suck.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that they're more fearful of the ridicule of, oh, you bought the penny pincher, or
I'm not getting
the ship that they only keep in for legacy or something. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they'd have too many
You
issues
should be able to
with
call.
I don't know. I think
Yeah,
it'd
it's
be
not-
a good
manual, though.
idea because
bit
it'd be
manual,
The
yeah.
computer screen or the ship
It's like a bait and switch without the bait and switching. You know what I mean?
I mean, it still does everything you need it to do. It's just not a great ship.
Am I
It's got
blind?
size 1 guns, and
Okay,
now
there
that
we
there's
go.
armor thresholds, it's not gonna do anything to anything.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty
What's
simple.
what? No. Size 2 attrition still do damage.
But
through
The size
armor.
2's on the new one.
Yeah, yeah,
size
yeah, yeah.
1's from the old one.
You
though.
could put
Those are
size 2s on the old
1s.
one. You could put 4 size 2s on the old one.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought
They come
Oh,
with
size
size
one.
1s, but you can up them to size 2s.
Oh, okay. So it's not as bad as I thought then. I take that statement back. It's not completely useless.
you know, that might actually be.
Did
part
you
of
see the
reason
new one they
why
made? They made a new old one called the Aurora Mark I SE. And it's all
There's
the
like
good
10
stuff from all the
there's
other
10
variants.
There's almost 10 different models. I did not look at that, Weez.
There's 4.
no.
There's 4, and they took the 4, took the best things from all 4, and made a new one. So there's now 5 of the old models.
No, that calling it the SE makes so much sense. It's like Windows 98, a decent idea, horrible, you know, deployment and everything, and it's just a complete piece of trash. But they liked its frame, so they re-released it as 98 SE edition, and it was okay-ish. Like, it did what it needed to do.
Anything SE reminds me of a friggin' what do they call it? Four-door. It reminds me of four-door sedans that nobody wants.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, that was pretty easy.
Let's go buy
yeah,
a
what does it-
fabricator.
What does the SE stand for in that? I'm guessing if LE stands for luxury or something, and
Stucky
SE must
edition.
be-
It's special edition.
Yeah, they say
Huh.
special, but it's usually SE is
It's
like
usually not the
S-
special edition.
like when I'm thinking of cars, I'm thinking of like the nice ones are usually the SX or the LE or stuff like that.
LX or
LX.
LE. Yeah, had
But yeah, the
LE,
SE is
that's
usually like
great.
the base version or whatever.
Yeah, or the version that they tweaked the settings so
economy.
that it is economy, so it doesn't have the acceleration.
Well, that's what the
you have to
SE is.
floor it to
It's
go
super.
fast.
Oh, that's what it is. It's super economy. That's what it is.
Yeah,
I lost
that
my
makes
Zeus.
sense.
I lost both my Zeus ships.
I mean, for a daily
Is it the
commuter
size of the
going to
hangar?
an
Is it
office
small?
job, that's
I
totally
oh,
fine.
you're right. You're right. You got me, Tandies. I
It
trolled
happens to the
myself.
best of us.
I can't believe that I just did that. I know better. I know so much better.
There's just a lot going on. A lot of changes.
They added the Aurora MK1 SC for $60. That doesn't make any sense. You don't even get a game package with it anymore, unless it is a starter ship still.
Oh, there was a $45 one, I think they were selling that had a game package attached to it. That was the new MK2. Never mind.
Have you seen murder drones?
Fabricator.
Serial designation. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Have you seen murder drones?
Costs almost $100,000. All right.
Yeah, it's like 90 something.
99.99
Bro, I haven't been in a refinery in a long ass time. The frame rate's pretty nice down here.
Not really looking forward to having to go to one either.
I know, we have no choice. We're gonna all be miners soon.
Oh no, we're not. We're
You're just gonna
pirate the people that are mining.
Nah, cause I want to get eyes on the like the highest freaking. This is the plan. I'm a low fly, so to find all the super high quality stuff in pyro,
You don't have.
and
you
then
don't have
other
to do
people
that.
can mine
it's
it.
all about you just refine it, and refining defines the quality.
No, when you mine, there's like different quality rocks you can get.
I'm pretty sure the rock quality was part of
They
it.
went back on that. All right.
Everything's changed this patch again, so
Bastards.
Yeah, just paying more money.
but it's fine.
for
You
a
know, low
room's
flyer.
fine.
You know, a low flyer. I can literally just find the best rocks, highest quality rocks. I could just leave my ship there, and we could all just jump back and then take them.
That's true.
That's a good answer.
That's why I said this patch is the patch where low flyers and miners all become best friends. What am I looking for? What's this stupid thing
Fabricator.
called?
Just type in FAB. It'll pop up.
FAB.
I'm still gonna make people angry. I'm gonna find out where all the good stuff is, and then I'll just be like, "Oh,
It's in
there's
Pyro.
people here. Oh, look, they got a whole load of stuff. Well, it's mine now."
It's all in pyro, so you'll be hanging out at Gaslight. All the higher quality seems to be in pyro. Because they say because of the extra risk. It's like, what are you guys talking about? There's like no risk in pyro.
Well, my buddy had a good idea. He's got an Idris, right, with a railgun on it. He's like, I'm just gonna go swallow the ships with my ship while they're mining. There's nothing they can do. They don't have guns that can shoot out, so it's like all they can do is get pirated. They're already gonna have the crew inside there, so he's gonna take the boys out, and they're gonna go take his little Idris with the shark face on it, and he's gonna go swallow little mining vessels. Yeah. Da-da-da!
What are you buying, Tendies?
It should be very interesting.
Lux. I'm
Look,
gonna.
how many moles can you fit in an itty?
Can Can I take the Aurora for a quick low fly? Can we take it for a quick low fly?
Huh?
Said I respawn here and then go for a quick low fly.
Take my ship and then I'll oh wait, if you're in it and I recall it, you can still fly, right?
Maybe
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, it's just considered
I think if you get out, you can't get back in,
lost,
right?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be locked in it.
I won't be getting
unless
out.
You open. You'll be. No, you can open that doors through the hatch, right? So you just do the whatever open all doors button, and it'll open all the stuff for you.
I'm gonna set my respawn here. That way I can come back here, grab my fabricator, put on a ship, and take it back. Where's the respawn thingies? Oh, here they are.
So I'm gonna have to look up the damage thresholds that we have now. What ships have what damage threshold?
It's so different now.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone really knows yet. Because they changed it
well,
all through the
New
PTU.
meta.
Urkel should have all that information because it data mines it in real time.
Oh yeah, that's
So,
true. It should
Yeah.
be updated today if they did it.
well,
Because it's
we're
changed
just
all through
waiting.
the PTU, right? So
Right, so they take the information from the PTU and then they transpose it over if they need to. But like I said, they still data mine everything in real time. So if they changed anything from the last PTU patch over to here, it should be showing within the next 24 hours.
right. Missiles are much different now. I know that. They won't kill your components.
Yeah, they have to get through the armor first,
Yeah.
and so you got to do damage to the armor.
Where's your Aurora?
So
Is it?
true health
It's-
bar.
It's not in your hangar. It should be in your hangar. I haven't moved it.
All right, my hanger.
I'm at 203 so far, guys. 203 pages.
Pages?
Damn.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro. You gonna get rid of some of those Folgers and Bolides?
That's not even what's in there. I only have a handful of those. I didn't take that many.
I'm
don't-
guessing he's gonna be 438 or
No,
higher.
no, it's probably higher. Just because the pages are smaller on this. If you're thinking like the old pages, probably. I feel like there's less on per page on this update. I could be wrong. The icons
Well,
are
before
smaller
it didn't do
also.
pages. Before it did items, right? So if it's doing pages now, it's doing, it's going to be a smaller number than what it was before. Because
And
like when it
Every
when it
page
did
has the exact same
items-
amount of items on it. So you can do the
Right, but-
math that way.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
that's
so-
good to know.
So then what? 736 pages?
It could be. I don't know. I'm making coffee and I'm just hanging out while I'm watching this thing slowly go up.
That's insane, dude. You probably have a lot of gems and stuff too, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, tons. I've saved. I mean, dude, I save everything. I don't sell anything unless it's to selling it to people or I give them stuff, right? And just be like, oh, you need this? Here you go. I got fucking 1,000,000 of them. There you go. Life of a loot goblin. First world problems, man. First world problems.
Okay.
Are you still super into the Division 2 or you kind of got your fix?
Oh, I've played through the new story content for the most part. But I mean, I always liked Division. I was a huge Division Dark Zone player back in the day.
Okay, you like the Dark Zone stuff, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. They're gonna open it up to. They're gonna do cross-platform with Division 2, and when they do that, they're actually gonna clamp down on all the hackers and cheaters, which means we'll all be on even playing ground, even playing ground again, which will be awesome because
Oh no.
that's the only pretty much the only thing that can stop me with some of my builds is just hackers.
Right.
Short of running into hackers, yeah, I got a couple builds that literally can just take on entire teams by themselves. Hazard protection and health regen is the king in Dark Zone. You can just sit there and just get abused by everything around you while you just shoot it. You're not doing the craziest amount of damage, but you're not doing any damage if you're dead. And if nothing can kill you, you have infinite damage.
Well, my flight sticks aren't working. I'll probably have to quit the game to get that corrected.
Uh-oh.
I actually
I would
I
fly mouse
actually
and keyboard for
managed-
now.
No, yeah, I'm not quitting. I'm playing mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
I managed to get into the game early on, and I was like number 25 or 45 or something, and I was like, yeah, that's awesome. I didn't have my sticks plugged up.
Are you also flying mouse and keyboard then?
So I immediately closed the game and reopened
Oh.
it, and I was only like 140 in. I was like, oh, that's fine. That'll take like 5 minutes.
So, Weez, when I joined your server, it was like 140 people.
Yeah.
All right,
500?
we're at yeah on the
90?
shard. You know, it's 325 now on the shard.
Yeah, it's all good. It's gonna fill up.
The people on the shard is going up faster than the pages for processing on my inventory. But at some point, the server will fill, and then but the processing will still go. So, we'll see.
Where's
There's
Larry
600
at?
on the one I'm on.
There it is.
On processing? Oh, on the shard
shard.
Yeah, you're on a full shard. Well, you know, when the shard gets full, that might help the processing go for my inventory a little faster, because it'll stop messing around with all the login and logouts, right?
A lot of logins right now.
A lot of logins right
Like
now,
there,
yeah.
you know how many inventories Arcor's trying to load for everyone right now on top of yours?
Oh, all of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not the only person that's got an inventory that looks like this, so it's like, you know, there's plenty of other people that are just like, is it bolted to the ground? No, it's coming with me. And then we put it in our home stash and leave it there.
Never to be seen again.
I didn't even strip any of my ships last patch. I was just like, I got so much shit, I don't even need it. Just fucking let it burn. I got more in the stash.
Does this have lamp?
I have no idea.
Nope.
Question. No?
No lamp on the new Aurora.
That's messed up.
Right alt?
That
No?
is a little
Okay.
weird, right?
That's crazy.
I would think brand new ships would all have, you know, the full scope of
Hermes didn't have
all
it
the stuff.
That's pretty more.
Yeah.
That means somebody over there wasn't even thinking about it. They're just like, new ship. We're gonna give them a
Yeah.
new ship. Yeah, we got a new ship done. Is it
What would
really
be
done?
interesting, does the MK1 SE have it? Because all the other Auroras do have it already.
Yeah. The old Aurora has it, and this new one doesn't. That's silly. And here's the thing. A lot of the RSI ships have it, right? So it's like Scorpius has got it. The Aurora had it. What was the other one? The Constellation had it too, right?
I don't know. I never tried.
I don't know.
I know the Zeus
Never-
doesn't have it.
I don't think. Yeah, the Zeus isn't very popular though.
Did the
so-
Polaris have it?
No, God no.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
You don't need to see in the dark with the Polaris. Things need to see you.
Pretty much.
Yeah, tell that to the asteroid.
You just bounce off the
I've hit a
asteroid in
few,
a
but
Polaris.
they don't
You just-
really hurt that bad.
Just
Okay,
don't
I
return
see.
it at all. Yeah, it's like it doesn't matter if you hit something. You could hit a planet full bore and you're just gonna go bonk.
All right, let's see how this
I
thing
have
low
not
flies.
tested that.
My God. I haven't tested it since I owned one, but when I owned one, yeah, we were just dribbling it like a basketball off the planet surface.
Oh, this thing, it feels like it's flying like
I'm
a
guessing that's-
saber.
I'm guessing that's from the time period where you could just poke things to death with your cockpit. With your,
You can still do. You
cockpit.
can still do that.
They-
Didn't me?
I
Last
know-
patch, I was flying around torturing some dude, and he looked at me and got frustrated. The pilot, none of his gunners could hit me. He just hit his thrusters and then bonked me with the fucking bottom half of his ship right underneath the cockpit of the Polaris, and I was instantly dead. He just basically bitch slapped me out of the sky. I was like, that was fucking impressive. I did not expect that.
Just fine, hiding Stop the ship. I'm on my way.
And the way he did it too, it was like he maneuvered it and just like swatted me out of the sky. It was pretty good actually. I was impressed.
The upthrust on this thing's pretty smooth. It feels a lot like a saber, actually.
Okay, now the processing has gone up to a huge number. We're back into like the millions. So maybe it does process per item, not per page
item?
still.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
guessing you don't have millions of items also.
I'm
though?
guessing I don't have millions of pages. Oh, I got millions of items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How could you have
Yep,
millions
I've
of
got-
items?
Because every item, every piece of gem, every gem is another item. Every armor is another item. Anything that doesn't get deleted is another item. So
I mean,
I
it
have
all-
over 4 million items apparently, according to this.
It sounds like he's spent the time I spent years in World of Warcraft.
Well, you got to remember, everything got wiped 4.0, so he got 4 million items since 1 year ago, bro. That's wild.
True goblin.
That is a true goblin indeed. That's why I call him the Goblin King. I died, but that ship was feeling pretty good, low flying.
The inventory still isn't loading. It's not counting anything anymore. The processing seems to be done, but it's not showing I have anything.
You might
Maybe
want to walk and then reapproach it.
Oh, and do that all again? Well, I mean, I let it
It
load.
shouldn't have to process again.
It's not going to have to reprocess it. It's actually just going to look at it and go, oh yeah, here's what I loaded previously, plus more or something.
We're back to 254.
At least it started at 254.
Yeah, you're right.
Because
You're
it
not
took
wrong.
like half an hour to get there.
So, let's outfit the Aurora Mark II.
Oh, you bought one too?
No. I'm looking at it in Urkel.
Oh, in Urkel, okay.
And
Made mine all stealth.
it armors 4,800. So, for example, because we all have the Hornet, and I'm just going to go off of the F7A. The F7A has 8,250. Let's see.
I mean, I'd compare it to something light. Or even the Titan actually would be a good comparison, because they're kind of in the same... Because one's a medium fighter, one's a light fighter, not even a fighter.
Yeah, but this might be one of the few light, like, starter ships that you could actually fight with. So, like, if you were to outfit it with NDBs or something, or Omniskies or something... Actually, I should check what that actually would be.
So, when I click on the inventory, is stuff supposed to pop up from my stash on the right-hand side?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing has popped up yet for me, that's why I was just making sure I'm not waiting for something that, like, you're supposed to press here.
No, yeah. It should just load up.
There. Alright. Getting stealth components on it.
I am 265. Okay, it's doing its counting again. Well, I think coffee's done. I'll be back in a minute.
Put in some decent...
Oh no, I'm such an idiot. I went low flying my turtles.
They're dead!
They're not dead, they're in the backpack.
Okay,
I
so
would need to go back and get them.
part of the reason why I said, hey, I need to compare this to the Hornet is because their maneuverability is comparable.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
I saw the Aurora Mark II showing pitch yaw roll as 58, 52, 140, and I was like, that sounds remarkably like the Hornet. So the Hornet Mark II is 50, 40, 143.
I think it's impressive you have that memorized.
Yeah, so we all memorize our own stuff. You guys, like, Weez can identify ship parts by sight, and you know
Yeah,
all
I
this extra stuff, and I get ship details because, well,
You do ship builds a
I
lot.
find it fun. Like, yeah, like I don't always have the components, but I look at it and I go, my goodness, if I just outfitted this, it would destroy everything.
I can't deliver a ship.
Shoot.
Please visit us again.
So
Can't get
yeah,
a ship from
they're
ASOP.
comparably maneuverable. So I don't
Right, turn it
think I
off,
would
Dominican?
want to.
Nah, it won't.
I don't think I'd want to bring an Aurora Mark II against a light fighter unless I was playing with it like I was a heavy. Actually, it's got 2 shields.
It's not for combat. It just isn't.
Well, I'm not exactly sure about that. If I
The
just
website says light fighter.
It might say that, but look, they call the freaking Corsair an exploration ship. It's like, get out of here, it's a gunship.
It is an exploration ship. It
The
explores
Aurora
other
Mark-
people's inventories.
Yeah, the Aurora Mark II has the
It's
same
perfectly named.
shields as the F7A.
You got to remember too, there's the game lore that affects that a little bit with the Corsair in particular, because Drake doesn't want to be known as a pirating company, right?
Yeah.
So they can't just put it's a pirate vessel. That would not go well with the lore, because like they're trying to get contracts with the UEE, and the UEE refuses to give them contracts because they say no, you sell stuff to pirates.
It's just if it has a pitch and maneuverability of a medium
exploration
fighter,
vessel?
it's
Yeah.
definitely not for fighting. Like it has 4 size 2s and not maneuverable. That's not a fighter ship.
It's
That's
the
not a light
size of
fighter.
a medium fighter though. It's the size of a
Yeah,
medium fighter.
yeah. No. This basically, they gave new players a $45 Hornet.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
no,
firepower.
because it only has 4 size 2s.
Yeah,
And
it just got like half the damage output, but every other aspect of it is the same. And yes, granted, it is
Cargo.
important to have that extra damage.
It's got the cargo.
Yeah.
Dude,
And
you
a
get
bed.
3 shields with the combat module.
I thought it was comes with 1 size 1 shield, and then if you have the combat module, you get 2 size 1 shields.
I think it has 2 shield standard.
Really?
When I was equipping the shields, I put 2
Yeah,
66. So I think you get 3 shields.
Oh, okay.
I don't
3
have
shield
any
is
details.
the max you can have
for
at
that.
one time, so that would actually make sense. 3 small
Yeah.
shields.
If it had 3 small shields, it would actually have more shields than the Hornets.
Yeah, it would. That's over 6. Oh, that's right. They changed they rebalanced the shield numbers too. So there's
Yeah,
more hit
they
points on
increased
a
them.
small shield than there used to be in the last patch. I think it's
Yeah.
like 2,500 now, or close to 3,000 per shield if you got
The-
the FR66.
Yeah, the
So-
76 is doubled.
Yeah, so I
Yeah, the 2s and
to be
3s
fair,
got even more of a buff. Yeah.
for DPS. Yes, the Aurora Mark II is pretty low on its overall damage output,
Vehicle selected.
but its
Stand by.
defensive capabilities are
Your
pretty
vehicle has been
comparable to
deployed. Please visit us
much
again.
better ships.
Goodbye.
What kind of armor are we looking at there? What's the damage threshold?
The armor on the Aurora is 4,800, whereas the Hornet is 82,500.
So it's half the armor of the Hornet,
Yes.
but double the shield, essentially.
Well, no, right now it looks like it's the same level of shield, but if you can get a third one due to a module, then it's going to be
1/3
1.5
more, yeah.
times, yeah. So that might be enough if you're just really, really maneuvering.
I mean, for a
Because I'm
starter ship, for a $45 starter ship,
It's
that's
damn good.
better than that's really good. Yeah. Plus, you
And-
got the cargo module if you want to do cargo instead, and you don't lose the guns when you do it, or the
Yeah.
maneuverability.
And as we know, all you got to do to take out a Hornet is just keep at it and keep their shields from regenerating, and you'll eventually get to the
Now-
hole.
That cargo module, does it allow cargo to be accessed from the inside of the ship, or is it only from
No.
external?
Only external.
External.
All external. Even the
Like
2
it's
SCU.
inside, but it's not attached to the cockpit.
Right. I saw a picture of the back, and like there's a lift that goes up and down. I was just curious
Yeah.
if that gives you access from the inside of the ship, so you could, put a box
don't-
in there for your personal stuff.
Yeah,
like,
for
you know.
storage. Well, no, they have.
Exactly.
I guess it's not SCU storage, but there's 2 box storage spots, and then an inventory, obviously, a ship inventory.
Right, but I mean like access to like, I like to carry around a 2 SCU.
Yeah,
crate
yeah, yeah.
In all my ships, right? So
Yeah.
it's like if I can throw one of those inside where like I can access it from the same area that I'm in the living space. I like that.
Yeah, unfortunately you can.
That's too bad.
It's fine
Yeah,
though.
I gotta-
Like you
I-
can still
I got- I
access
got-
the back, right? You just bring the lift down, access it, send it
That's
back
a
up.
whole other step, and it slows things down. I'd rather at that point I would just take my cutlass, right?
Yeah,
And
but
then
you don't
deal
look
with
good
that.
in a cutlass. at all.
I can't call you.
I
Cyclops.
would disagree with that, but whatever.
If we do a poll right now, which ship looks better?
Cutlass.
Cutlass doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Cutlass is probably the most useful
Wow.
ship in the whole game, but it's not. It's like a 5 out of 10.
But I
on
have
the
I have a
looks.
Shiv,
Perfect.
right? So like the Shiv.
The
is
Shiv
like
is
my
better, a
go-to,
little better.
and it looks better too.
The ship
Plus,
does look better.
I got that black headhunter paint with the skull on the top. I mean,
It is nice
That's
with that,
better.
yeah.
yeah. You see that coming at you, and you go, I gotta go.
I know, I just maneuver and shoot him in the back. He's dead real quick.
In a Shiv? No, Shiv look at you and you die.
Well, that's why I started with maneuver.
But it can, there's the thing, the Shiv is super maneuverable.
It is
It
maneuverable,
handles-
but if you're in a light fighter,
Yeah.
like you can get out the way.
Yeah, but you can't outrun it.
No, you shoot it in the back.
Yeah. It handles the same as a light fighter, essentially, though. The turn rate's the same.
Not essentially. I've flown an arrow, a gladius, and I've flown a ship.
Arrows,
they're not the
arrows,
same.
Arrows more maneuverable, but a lot of the other light fighters, it's back almost the same.
No. I've flown a Shiv. It is very maneuverable for its size, but
So
light
yeah,
fighters
actually, no,
are ridiculous pitch.
the ship works on a medium fighter maneuverability, even though it's like
It's a
large
heavy fighter, but it flies like a freaking hornet for sure.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Thing
I
is,
can confirm you get 3
Ain't-
shields.
Yeah.
Okay,
With
so
the
you get
module.
3. Nice.
Oh,
okay. Yeah. So
and
so it's pretty
and
tanky
you don't
then.
Have it.
lose anything, right? You technically, it's like you still have the 2 SU storage capacity with that thing on there. Too,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just
Well,
get
no,
2.
see, 2 size 1 SU because they're separated. You
yeah.
can't put 1 size 2 on it.
yeah.
So it's kind of
Okay.
especially with
Okay,
the
it's
size
fine.
1 fits,
You have it.
not much.
You know?
I put like
In that
6 different ammo
circumstance-
types in a size 1 box and it was completely full.
you go someplace and you need to move a size 2 container, and you've
What
got
was I
that
trying to
ship,
get?
and you'll just get angry, and then you'll go, wait a second, I'll
Oh.
just shove it in the section behind the cockpit.
Yeah, the little hallway to the bed. That's exactly what I
yo,
was thinking.
that is a good idea. Oh, so that's a good point. Can I shove off-grid 2 SU crate into into
Yeah.
that?
So it
I will
holds
test it right
it
now.
holds 4 to 6 SCU on its own.
No. I don't mean in the cargo space. I mean in the living quarters. Can I shove it through the door?
No. Between
The-
all of it.
The door's bigger, so maybe.
But yeah,
Yeah,
because that's what I would do. I would just take a 2 SU crate and then shove it into the living space, and then actually use the cargo space for cargo stuff.
I'm
In fact, you could probably
Components.
no components. Also, you could probably put a pulse in there too. It looked like a perfect little platform
Oh,
to deploy
yeah.
a pulse out the back.
I
Yeah,
have
it
a
is. You can
pulse
put you can put 2
test out.
pulses in the back. It's big enough for
Hell
that.
Yeah, pulse and ship parts. Now we're talking.
That's true, yeah.
based on
And a 2 SU
based
box.
on the video that I saw when they got on board, it's like, yeah, you could get 2 size 2 containers in living quarters.
Let me just
You'd have to stack them on each other though.
No. You gotta have. It's gotta be a 2 SU crate. Otherwise, my whole
Yeah.
plan gets shot.
the ones don't really, they just don't serve the purpose the same.
No. I
Doing it
said
right now
2.
for you.
Did I not say 2 SCU?
Ah, okay. Now we're talking.
As in
Uh,
putting 2 2 SCU containers on top of each other. Sorry, I didn't
I don't know if you
really
could.
say that.
Yeah, I don't
My
think you
bad.
could stack them. I don't think.
I only
if you
need
can
one.
stand,
That's
you
the
usually
thing.
can.
Azar, why do you want to see my FPS? I'll show you my FPS, but only if you tell me why.
That sounds dirty. Do it.
Well, I don't know. Lately I've had a few people come in my chat and they just have terrible intentions. And so I don't know if I should be ignoring him or showing him.
They see the FPS and even though it says 60, they go, oh, there's 14. It's like, no, you're talking about the server, and it's just because there's 1,000 people trying to work with it.
And the server FPS here is still holding at like 27.
I had
Yeah, no,
I
my
had
server
somebody
FPS is
pop in
like
my chat and they're
23.
like, what's the server FPS like 12? And I was like, it's probably 30. I pulled it up, 30. And then he just stopped
Yeah.
replying and disappeared. I was like, uh-huh.
Yep.
This
Yeah.
isn't 3.0 patches anymore, guys. Like, it's time to catch up on the rumors. Just update your opinion.
A lot of them don't care to catch up on that. They just want to, you know.
No, I know.
You wanna,
They
they're
hate
looking for
stuff.
confirmation.
You don't
They're looking for
catch up on
confirmation
things that
bias.
you hate, right?
Yep.
So no one's people that hate Star Citizen are not following its development. They all got left behind. Whoops.
And that makes them more mad.
Isn't it R
They're
underscore
like,
display
they're being
info?
successful. How dare they?
Display
This
info.
thing that I swore would
It's not a
die
scam, yeah.
isn't dead.
There it is.
They're like, I
What is
sold
my
my
FPS?
package.
Server FPS is like 25, 26. What is my FPS? Play.
No, yeah, it's chalked. You're not gonna be able to put a 2 SCU box in here.
My
it's
FPS
way
is
too-
47 right now,
No two SU crates, huh? Okay,
No, not in the
well,
hallway.
which is not bad for my computer. It's like a $1,500
but you can put
build.
one on the lift and still have a bike in
And-
the back, right? So that's not too
And I'm
shabby. You can
streaming.
still use it to loot
As long as
quite
you
a
have the
bit.
module, yeah, you'll be able to.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. So that's still pretty good. I mean, for a starter ship, that gives you more capability for doing the loot goblin stuff than most starter ships.
For sure.
Well,
It's
Yep,
better than
you-
the cutter to use, right? Because it flies better.
Oh, there's a
space
good
bed.
question. What's your quantum tank size?
Nah, it'll be small. It'll be small. The Rambler.
Maybe in the future they'll have a.
The
I
thing
mean,
about
nothing's gonna beat
Or
nothing.
fuel-
Nothing's gonna beat the Rambler, but I
no
still
size
curious what
one will
quantum
beat the
size-
Rambler. None. Zero. Never. Never ever. It would be nice
Oh,
if we
you're
get
gonna add
a fuel
tank module.
fuel. That's what I was just gonna say. Great minds and all that.
They will sell a fuel module. That'll be the next. Then the next thing
That'll
they
be
put
the
on it.
exploration version.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll be
Or
a
you-
better
or you-
radar and more fuel.
Well, you can already upgrade the radars, right? So that's-
Dr.
that's the
Itch.
thing.
I don't use anything. I don't use frame gen. I don't use upscale. I have everything off. All that stuff is off. I should probably use it. It might help a little bit sometimes, but
Where's my
I don't use any of that
fuel?
stuff. So that's like raw 40, 50 FPS right now. That's raw.
I still can't get into my
While I'm
inventory.
streaming, hold on, let me look at this. OBS
As
is
they say,
using 24% of my
You can
CPU.
vote Paladin. You know what? I think Star Citizen fixed a bug the easy way, the wrong way, but the way that's foolproof.
Guys, I died
How?
with my turtles in my backpack, and I still have turtles in my backpack.
The Astro
Hey.
Armada door is just stuck open.
Oh, that is a good way to do it. Yeah, these things should
No,
never
it was
shut anyway.
closed. It was closed. The outside one was open. The inside one was closed, and I walked up to it just to be sure, and it opened. I was like, nice.
Cheers.
It's
Hey,
open.
have
Oh,
you
open-
ever, have you ever
open for now.
been to a dealer? Have you ever been to a dealership that has open that is open and their doors
I gotta turn
not
this
being
off.
open already? That is one of the things all car dealerships do. When they
Yeah, they're
come
all
and they open
wide
up for the
open.
day, they open up their doors wide open so people
Yeah.
can just wander in and out. That is
That's
like
true.
part of the process. All dealerships do it. Why wouldn't that carry over into Star Citizen?
You got 1.5 M's quantum fuel.
I mean, if
You'll
you go
probably
to
get, like across one system.
if you go to New
1.5?
Deal, like New Deal, no doors. They don't even have doors to close.
Because they never close. It's 24-hour service.
I know, but it's like it should be like that. Astro Armada just should not have doors.
I agree.
It should
So-
just be a walkway.
Well, 'cause
Walk
it's a
down me
showroom.
on the walkway.
Okay,
Display
so
info,
comparing that to the
0.
cutter, not the Rambler, the basic cutter, that one has 1.1, and a lot of very basic ships have 1.1. So 1.5 is a nice little increment.
Yeah,
I
that's actually
wonder.
quite a bit.
I wonder
That's
if I
actually
can-
quite a bit of extra fuel.
I wonder if I can get from R Corp to Gaslight though on one tank.
Now,
'cause
the
that's all
fact that it has a
matters to me.
1.5, if they were to make an exploration vessel, I bet you it'll have more gas mileage than the cutter.
Yeah.
I would,
The
I would
Rambler?
expect. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Okay. You would
If they make-
expect, but
if they make an exploration vessel, well, I mean, look at the size of the module, right? It's a bigger module than that entire gas tank on the top of the Rambler. So
yeah, they do 2.5 or 2.8 instead of 2.2.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, where is it in weapons?
It wouldn't be a ton more, but it would definitely be more fuel.
Right?
If they up
Enough to make you go,
There it
oh
is.
yeah, I can go
What's
from
that?
NYX to Pyro to Stanton, and oh
in
my
one
goodness,
tank.
I made it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can do it in
Pulse
style
the
too.
smallest bike that you can buy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
You don't want to buy the other one. The other one looks weird, and it's a race bike, no weapon on it. So
Yeah,
Wait,
make
which
sure you
one?
get the one with the guns on it. There's a Pulse that's meant for racing with no guns, and then there's the regular Pulse, which has a size 2 minigun on it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
where do I drop the
hopefully-
utility, the multi-tool?
Hopefully I can buy it here at Area 18.
How do I equip the multi-tool?
In your inventory on the left side, you have to go to gadgets.
Gadgets.
Currently on your, yeah, it's on the
Ah,
left
I
side.
see.
There's two little tab buttons on the far left side. Yep.
I see. And then you just drop it straight on the thing there, huh?
Well, you have to click the gadgets button. Yep.
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
there,
no.
yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and then there's
Sorry,
the
screen's
attachment.
on a delay.
I haven't
Yeah,
even
so-
got the inventory to pop up yet. It just doesn't
So,
want to
you
work.
can drop
gonna
the
take a while for you.
attachment, but you
I might-
can't drop the
It could take
canisters.
days.
Canisters?
technically.
Okay.
It might.
Yeah, you have to
Alright.
manually equip those still.
That's fine.
I'm
I
gonna
kind of
try
like
the-
manually equipping them because they're ammo, right? They're not attachments
Yeah.
necessarily.
Yep.
I mean, they put ammo as attachments in this game, but they don't stay attached. What CPU, RAM, and GPU? I just have my CPU is a 9600X Ryzen 5. No, not overclocked, just base, and then RAM. I think I bought 5500, but it's like I didn't change it, so it's at like 4800. I gotta do that sometime in my
I
BIOS.
should definitely do that.
And then
Mhm.
my GPU is just a 7600 XT,
I've had
whatever
my
it's called.
Task manager up. I am idling at 41.4 gigs of RAM consumed, and this
Yeah.
is the 6400.
I have
so yeah, the
32
game can take
gigabytes
whatever.
of 32 gigabytes. Yeah, I was actually at the beginning of this year I was like I think I'm gonna upgrade my RAM,
Ha.
and that was in like end of December. And then I changed my mind. I'm not gonna upgrade my RAM.
If you find a local seller, you might be able to find one that said, yeah, we don't care to make the tons of money that we could mark up. We're just selling stuff for gamers or just local consumers.
If you had a massive
we have
warehouse
a
full
couple
of
that
RAM,
do that.
like, and you did sales, bro, you jackpot right there.
So can we put clothing on with armor now?
That's Starware. That's coming this year, but not with this update.
yeah, I think that's at least a patch or two away.
They did a tech talk
Okay.
with I can't remember the guy's name. It was the one after Benoit, the bald guy.
The one who
And-
hates
and-
fun.
He kind of actually talked. He kind of actually mentioned that video I made where I was like asking them to bring it back, and he went to say he, and then he changed he to like they. But I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that made a video asking them to bring it back.
Fucking guy.
So I'm pretty sure they saw my video and was like, no, we're not doing that because then you guys expect it to be like that, but it's not going to be like that. So I kind of understand it, but it's a glitch. I don't care if your official version is not as good as the glitch. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, he talked about Starware. I'm guessing it's a 4.8 thing, actually. It might be that soon. Because Starware actually it's more to do than just clothing with armor. It's stats. It has a lot to do with stats and stuff. So
Just to make sure I'm getting just the regular pulse, the ground combat.
yeah, no, that's the one. It should be red.
Oh, that's actually an interesting concept. Honestly, I think you should actually be able to have capes that reduce your EM because they're
Like
you know, some-
military
yeah
stealth
some random
capes.
excuse, like they're shaped in polygonal manner or something like that. So no light, nothing actually reflects back or something.
Well, now that you say that, the ASD set's supposed to be stealth, and it has a cape, right?
Yeah, because capes are visibly not that stealthy. However, if you're dealing with something that's like a radar that deals with hitting a target, well, if you're under a cloak that reflects everything, but
Okay, there, Harry Potter.
that would be great.
Leviosa!
I want a cloak of invisibility in Star Citizen. You could just say that.
No, I was literally thinking of the Lorian cloaks.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not.
That
true
makes more
stealth.
sense.
It's,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
It just
true
adds,
stealth.
helps to it.
Just, hey, you're slightly obfuscated, and for some reason you look like a rock because you're not moving.
Well, now we're moving into Lord of the Rings territory.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No, I like
no.
it. I like it.
Harry Potter is good, but it's not exactly good at following even its own rules, whereas Lord of the Rings is pretty good at staying on topic and, focused on, yeah, no, this works and that doesn't.
Alright, so I don't have to go visit my dead body and get my turtles, because somehow they're just in my backpack.
Isn't that nice? Unless you want
So
more
now-
turtles.
I would have to server hop for more turtles, and there's no cargo bay here, else I would have checked that. Back to our corp. Actually, it's this way. If the sun is over there, then it's going to be over here.
Mark, I'm at Hardcore. Just go to my mark.
Yeah. I found you. I won't be doing no crafting today. I want to see if I can get my stuff all sorted in my inventory, though. I want to get all my boxes set up. I need an Overlord box. I need a Testudo box. A couple other boxes.
Box for your box.
But yeah, like I said, Dr. Itch, I don't have a fancy computer, and the game works pretty good for me while I'm streaming. Because I got Internet Explorer open, I got Discord open. I got freaking OBS sucking 24% of my CPU open. Like,
Internet Explorer.
what do you guys call it?
Edge.
Edge, like Explorer, was so famously bad that everyone moved to Chrome, and
Yeah, I
Edge
use Chrome.
Edge used to be
I mean, I
a
have
modernized
Chrome, I
version
guess.
of Internet Explorer, and Internet Explorer.
Yeah,
that,
I
like,
grew up on
modernized
Windows
version was
95,
so
alright?
mediocre that they basically eventually said, okay, you know what?
Oh, wait.
We can actually
Damn
take
it.
Chromium and we can just buy a license or whatever and then just redo it to be our thing. And that's more or less what they did.
I have a browser open with 2 tabs. I'm generating AI music while I play, also. So it does pretty good. Like, there was a guy on X who was like, okay, now I'll play this game only if you buy me a computer to play with. I was like, I play it just fine in 2K while I'm streaming on a $1,500 build. Well, gonna give me $1,500? And I thought about it for a second. I was like, dude, $1,500 is not a lot of money anymore nowadays. It just isn't. That's like 2 months of saving extra from a paycheck. Don't eat junk food for 2 months. You'll have enough money to buy a
Stop drinking
computer.
soda, fat ass.
I think, yeah, like a lot of people that don't have money for stuff like a PC, it's like either you don't have a job so you're just living off whatever government welfare, or you can, learn to save some money and then you can buy things. Even if you're
You know
poor,
what?
you can buy things.
Cut out all that
I've seen
junk
people that are
food
poor
and-
buy
and-
things because they save money.
Well, if it's good for their health too. Stop putting
Yeah.
that stuff in your face.
That's a good point. Buy things that are good for you, not bad for you.
Hey, I lost a ton of weight, and I just cut out all that bad food, man. Changed my diet, and all of a sudden, I'm not fat anymore.
Hell
Surprise,
yeah.
surprise.
Also, Dr. H, I just use regular webcam tracking. That's what I'm used to.
Oh, I saw the guy, speaking of bad eating habits. So, there's the you know, The View, the show The View with like
Yep.
Whoopi Goldberg and all of clucking hens.
Yeah, all those
So,
trash people.
They had some dude on there, and he was like their guest, and they were talking about, you know, RFK, and it's like he turned the food pyramid upside down and removed junk food out of it, and I don't trust him, and I can't trust anything the government says
Even
about
South
this.
Park did that
And
after Keto did.
Well, hang on, the guy brought the receipt, so he pulled out. He's like, wait. You don't trust RFK because, you know, you guys, okay. He's like, hang on a minute. So this is a picture of the View approved director of health, and it's that Levine dude wearing a, you know, wig
Yeah.
and, you know, makeup and all that. He's like, this is your the View approved health director, right? He's like, there's a problem with this. This person's obese, and we're not even going to get into all the other problems you can see in this picture. And then he sets that down, and then he goes, now you guys are doing the meme. You guys, you know, the RFK says, you know, Trump and the administration say
Who
drinking
was their
water
guest?
is healthy. I can't remember the guy's name. He's like, drinking
feel
water
like-
is healthy.
I feel like
so
I've
I'm not.
seen
And then,
this
so you
before.
guys, and then on the left, you say, well, Trump said drinking water is healthy, so I'm not going to drink water anymore. And it's
Did
like,
he bring up the vaccine?
No, he didn't
Remember,
bring up the
because I
vaccine.
remember Trump did like the Operation Warp Speed thing, and I remember Kamala Harris being like, I don't think we can trust this. And then Biden
He
became
did
the president,
finish-
and then they
And
mandated
then
it
they
on everybody.
required it.
Yeah.
After he brought up,
It was
the
like,
meme-
we
after-
went from
after-
trusting to mandating.
Yeah, after he brought up the whole meme thing, he finished with like, he's like, hey, if that's how you want to live your life, more power to you. You know, you can all just be fat slobs like Whoopi here. And then Whoopi looks at the camera and starts
who said-
fucking like it. And then she's like, we're going to commercial. They just cut the feed right after that.
Who was this legend? This legend,
no.
legend must be named. Who
I
was
will
it?
hang on.
Who was it?
I will show. I'll send you the video. I don't know the guy's name, but you can watch it, and it's just it's the funniest thing. I saw that and I was like,
feel like
oh my
I've seen
god,
a
I wish
clip
I
of
saw
this.
this.
That's hilarious because I seem to recall multiple videos of or multiple interviews of people like Whoopi talking about their history with other celebrities as if they were desirable, and maybe they were at the time, but that probably stuck her pretty hard.
Oh my god, it was so funny. I couldn't. I bust out laughing.
Bro,
for
what?
Like 10 minutes. I was just like, this is too funny.
I nicked my ship on the wall, and the whole thing just blew up.
Oh,
Oh.
I guess I gotta
Use
buy
your
another
armor.
fabricator. My turtles are fine though.
It's day one of the patch, so.
It's 4.7 live. It is live. I would say jump in, but that would probably not. I would probably jinx you, and you wouldn't be able to jump in.
What better way to celebrate? Forget that stress. Just relax.
All right, I'll go buy another fabricator. 100,000 credits lost. Wait. I was in my hangar, so we still got turtles. We're good.
I mean, even if
As long
that
as I didn't
doesn't-
lose the turtles, it's fine.
I do kind of like how pretty much all of us are still like
Not doing
just
anything.
ignoring any money that we have and just going,
Oh.
yeah, no, I don't care. It costs money, and yeah, I want more. Or rather, it's the whole, I'll go do a mission to see if it's worth the time to get the money. It's like, oh yeah, no, this is good. Well, it's partially just future research. It's, well, if I have to re-earn everything from scratch, I know where to go.
I remember I had like literally I think like 100K to my name, and then E gave me like 15 mil. I was like, oh.
I don't know. I'd say you're lucky and unlucky at the same time. I earned, yeah, before all of that, but because it's something where it's like, no. I know you need it. You need it because you're already invested. When I was earning this stuff from scratch, I wasn't in a social circle, so I was like,
Same.
well, I gotta earn this. And I earned it, and I did a lot of cargo, I did a lot of combat, I did a lot of other stuff. The combat came later, especially after I went, I gotta go dual stick, but...
I made like 120 mil, legit. Bought a bunch of ships in the
Pretty good.
4.0 region.
Yeah. No, and
In
that's
the
part of the reason
3.17,
why
I
was
bought
like,
all the ships, all the large ships. I owned them all. There were no
that's
capital
part
ships
of the
at that
reason why I'm
time.
like, yeah, I'm not gonna give you tons and tons, but just low millions, so that it's like you. And I did the same with Trickster. I was like, no, I have to keep it to a number where they're careful about what they choose, so that they focus and go, hey, this is what you want to do, versus let's buy all the things and then go, I hate all of this because I don't know what I want to do. Because that happens.
So
Tomorrow.
I put the picture. I sent that video link in the what was it?
Videos?
In the
Yes,
Discord?
videos in the videos Discord. Yeah.
Okay.
On your Discord there. Yeah, watch that. It's freaking hilarious.
Of the view?
Yeah. It's the guy. It's the guest. They had this guy as a guest on The View, and he just he shuts them down, and then completely he's like, yeah, more power to you if you want to be a fat slob like Whoopi. We're going to commercial.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not
Baymaker.
familiar with this guy.
I've never seen him before in my life. I don't know his name.
That's the
I
guy
don't
that
care.
I know. This
Guy's
guy.
a legend.
I know this guy. He unfortunately does. He unfortunately makes fake interviews.
Yeah, hold on.
Does he do fake interviews? I don't know.
He puts himself as guests on interviews and makes news people look retarded. That's what he does
Yeah.
for social media.
Well, he made Whoopi look retarded, and he's not wrong about this. So.
No,
Yeah.
he's very good. Like, you think he's actually guest on the shows, and the way he edits it, it's really well done. I've seen him on X before.
Yeah.
That's
No,
funny.
sorry. The instant I saw him, I was like, wait, no. I know this is gonna be a good video, but he wasn't on the show.
You should
No. Been
check
on the
out some
show
of his other
multiple
stuff,
times.
bro. Some of his other
Really?
stuff is
Oh, so
really
it's not real?
good.
You're telling me he wasn't
No.
actually
It's
on
not
The
real.
View? Oh.
No, he wasn't actually on
Oh.
The View. He does
But
he
that
does
sucks.
that.
That's so
Because
funny.
here's why those videos are so good, because they never have guests on that take him to task like that, because they're all so
That's why I thought
freaking
it was-
scared.
That's why it was so funny. I was like, oh
Uh,
shit, somebody finally got him.
So, they've actually had a few. I think that.
I remember when they had Alex Jones on The View, bro. Do you guys remember that one, bro?
No.
No.
They lost their mind.
I really don't. But the thing is that every time Alex Jones has been on a show like a Joe Rogan or Tim Pool or anything, they go, no, you're wrong, look it up. And then they go look it up.
They
and
look it
he's
up.
Right.
and
He
he's right,
just
yeah.
he just explained it in a way that sounds over exaggerated. But
Well,
when
he's
you
very,
read the paper fully, you realize that no, it's exactly as he said. It's just he's giving you the end product instead of the, well, we could do this small thing.
So I just grabbed the Cutlass Red to see if the fabricator will fit in that little space, and it does. You just have to back it in.
Because it's the door.
Yeah, you won't get past. It fits though.
Alright. I can confirm a 2 SU box and a pulse fits. Now, does it stay where you fly around? That's a different question.
It
Wow.
should stay. You turn the
There's more.
engines off, right?
Yeah, I turned it off. And I was able to drive it in and park it. But you can also just use a tractor beam too.
Yeah, to pull it out. Yeah. It spins like crazy, but there's a method to it.
Gotta be gentle.
Well,
Alright, I'll just take
um,
this back to my hangar.
For Arc L1, I tried to go to one hangar, got there late, called another one, and it moved me to another one. So it's like, okay, please tell me you've actually made them all accessible. That would be great. I doubt it, but I hope.
Okay, let's try not touch anything so I don't die in my hangar again.
Yep, and I'm off to do basically the same. Buy a fabricator. What? Actually, why am I doing this in Stanton? I could literally do that at pretty much any pyro station.
Yeah, Obituary has a refinery.
Yeah, so I don't really actually need to even do that here.
Backspace Express.
Yeah, it's just I'm in Stanton, so is there something else I might want? I should go to Hurston. It's not like there's anything ever at Crusader.
What are the meta weapons now? Or are we back to
Lasers.
Laser cannons on small ships, laser repeaters on very large ships. So in all likelihood, while I did equip Omni Skies on my Aquila, and the ammo reserve is actually pretty okay, you might be fine with the attritions. It's just that the travel time is crap.
If you're using attritions, you just gotta be super close if the ship's smaller than you.
Yeah.
And you gotta kind of lead. You gotta anticipate their movements because the lead pip won't.
Yep.
What's the name of the orange multi-tool? What was the name of that one?
The
Pyro
multi-tool.
multi-tool?
Yeah.
color orange one?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Is
is
it
the pyro
blood?
multi-tool.
I mean, I
Yeah, but you know how there's like Quicksilver or whatever?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not the Quicksilver one. There's the orange one.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. I have one.
Yeah,
I can check when
I
I
don't
get
know
there.
specific color names.
It's like a darker orange than the regular one.
I have one in my locker. I can check in a second.
Yeah, if you don't mind. That would be handy.
Just give me a minute. I'll check.
Ooh.
I can't check. I have to know exactly what I'm
Hey.
looking for, and then I can look it up in the freight manager. But if I don't do that, I'll never see it.
Well, true. They just refined the details because I just selected Hurston, and they have potential hand minables, like mineable stuff. It's all very much so divided now, and it specifically says, oh yeah, you can get headonite. However, janelite only shows up in caves. It says caves only. So it's like, ooh, okay, thank you. You're giving us actual details so that people don't waste hours on end
Looking for stuff, yeah.
looking for stuff they'll never find.
You know where I get my Hadonite and Janelite?
From today's sponsor.
From the warehouse. That would be funny if I cut into an ad read right there.
Yeah.
My name's not Ben Shapiro, though. I don't do that.
Countless people do that.
Well, he does the worst, though. He'll ask someone a very serious question, and then all of a sudden, it's like, hey, guys, you need a new mattress. It's like, oh my god, dude. Let the person answer your
Yeah.
question and then get into your ad read.
No, I kind of like how a lot of the others do it. They usually try to have something that already applies and that leans slightly into it, and so they'll choose that sponsor for that type of video. And it's like, obviously you have to have multiple sponsors to be able to choose to do that, but yeah, it's much better.
I almost had a Be My Tracker sponsor, but Be My Tracker sucks. I see
'Cause
these
they
other
didn't give you a
YouTubers.
sponsorship.
No, they wanted to, and I was like, I can't. First, they wanted me to do a review, and it's like, you're not gonna like it. So, and then she never talked to me ever again. So, yeah.
It's funny because I use Beam and it works fine for me.
When you compare Beam just to the regular webcam tracking, it's not good. Like you pay
Well, I use
$30 for
Beam-
nothing.
I apparently they've upgraded it since I downloaded. But when I got it, I used Beam with IR tracker, right? So I got the head tracking and the eye tracking running at the same time, and that worked great.
Yeah, I don't like eye tracking. So the head track I should be clear. The eye tracking is fine for Beam eye tracker. The head tracking sucks. Like it's not good compared to just normal webcam head tracking. Plug any webcam in, change the FOIP setting, and away you go. Compared to that, it sucks. But you don't have eye tracking with that. Right?
Okay.
But I don't use eye tracking, so that's, you know.
Has anyone else noticed quantuming around a planet? Like, okay, I'm going to Lorville. It didn't turn me upside down or right side up. It put me at a 90-degree angle, so it's on my side.
Oh, weird.
Has that happened to anyone else? Because that's actually a really good idea, because it prevents people from having the whole why am I upside down?
Upside down.
Or
yeah.
the other people where they go, why can't I see it? So it's like,
I don't know. I haven't noticed.
that's
Yeah, I didn't
that is
notice.
a really good idea.
It used to kind of just leave you, like in the 3.0 patches. I remember when you would quantum, it wouldn't turn you all the time. Sometimes it would, but sometimes it wouldn't. I should have hit open.
Called
all.
Harvester.
Yeah, Harvester. That's
orange-
that's what it's called.
The orange pyro multi-tool.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh.
Put stuff in the box, but I don't see anything in the box.
Okay, I will forewarn people of what just happened to me. I get to Hurston, and this was probably just lag, but I get to Hurston, and suddenly my system just goes like off, and I just sort of start drifting and spinning and starting to lose altitude. I was like, oh no, what is happening here?
Bedlog. Whenever I bedlog and come back in, my engines are always on again.
So it was just lag because it came back and it said quantum jump complete. And it's like, okay, so mind you, if you jump to Lorville, you might have a very, very strange jump around the planet.
I gotta de-weapon my low-fly ships.
I just noticed the radar tips. It was like the Zeus has like a crap ton.
Well, it is
That wasn't like-
Are you in the CL or the ES?
The ES, but it wasn't like
Yeah.
that before, right? It was just one
No.
big bar. Now it's like
Well, it
kinda
was
like
it was
lower.
one bar separated by 3 things, but you could only have all 3 or none. But
yeah. Now you
They-
can actually lower it now.
yeah, so it's an exploration ship, and so the radar, you know, you don't need it as much because it's not a combat ship. So that's nice that they give you more or less to choose.
Let me check and see. Oh, hold on.
Saber,
Do this.
saber, arrow,
Yes, I
arrow.
can still do that. Okay. No. Crap, I can't. I do not recall. I think I might have checked it, but I think it wasn't a huge increase. So there was a thought that I had briefly, and I let me check here. if you took a Fury, I think. What was the old armor stats on that? Because right now it's at about 2,000.
I need to drop the turtles off. Actually,
Did we go to L1 or L2?
Arc L1.
L1. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes, everybody.
Yup. Hey, Wood, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but it's called the Harvester for the pyro.
Harvester, thank you. That's it. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have the number, so it may not have increased. But theoretically, if the Fury armor increased and you put attritions on the front, you might have another one of those crash into a rock low flyers. So it's probably something worth experimenting with at least once.
For sure.
But once again, don't do it without putting the attritions on because they're so long that they basically take the damage for you.
Tier 0 is still implemented, right? I don't need to go insure my stuff once I put it on.
Yeah, like you can backspace and you'll still
I
have all
think
your
so long as things are stored, you're fine. What the
I
hell?
just-
Oh.
Yeah, just curious if I put on armor, if it's gonna disappear when I die or not.
No, I've been backspacing. I mean, I've been in my hangar, so maybe that's why I haven't
Yeah.
noticed.
Less of a guarantee if you're not in an arm assist.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, I think Weez, you just died outside of an armistice. You died and you still have all your gear on you, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have my turtles in my backpack, still in my backpack. And I
Yeah,
didn't have a
okay,
death
you-
marker.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
You know what? I bet you they're running in a safety mode.
Probably.
Yeah. It's very similar to like security software where it's the whole, hey, we can't let anyone lose anything, so just let them do what they need to do. Don't delete anything.
That's fine till they sort their stuff out, because
Yep.
they have some sorting to do. Pending moves, 2. I've been waiting for 2 moves for, I don't know, 20 minutes. It's getting worse, not better.
Sounds like a self-inflicted injury.
He will not get rid of anything in his inventory, so yeah, you deserve it.
Damn.
I mean, he's not wrong. I did do this to myself.
I don't like they moved utility next to weapons instead of on the end by other.
I don't
You have
like
to
that
get
we didn't
used
get
to
the
that.
blueprints that were promised us. That's bullshit.
I mean, you're the only person I've heard talk about that. I haven't heard anybody ever talk about that.
It's because nobody else cares. They're just like, it's all gonna get deleted.
I didn't realize I was still wearing this helmet.
You said L1, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm an idiot. I went to L2. Back into my ship.
Wait,
Also,
it
I
goes in.
ignore a lot of the things the devs say unless it directly affects me. That's when I pay attention.
Yo, I have
Blueprints?
boards.
Directly affects me.
Your boards.
I have boards.
Oh, I
shit.
hadn't
They-
even looked.
They persisted.
They're supposed to.
My other ones never did last patch.
Mine did. I got 'em sitting on a buttload of them.
Wait, do I have program boards? How do you put stuff in your hand like this? Yeah, like that.
Does not show you if it's programmed or not? Did it fix
That did not. Oh, it did. Okay, so that's not programmed. Let's see if those others were programmed. I don't know why it separates them. Oh, okay, you can still right click and carry. That's nice. 'Cause I'm used to that. What's up, Jesse?
Now, what was that thing he said? He said firewall? No, it wasn't firewall. was
It
something
wiped
else.
their programming.
Harvester, that's it.
What, does carry not work? It works. Is it programmed? No. Okay. Well, I got 1, 2, 3, 9, 14. I have 17 unprogrammed boards for warehouse tomorrow.
Hey.
Still can't drag and drop the boards around though. Once it's in your hand, you can only right click to put it away. That's kind of rough. Backpack. Backpack inventory broke.
I mean, maybe, but things don't feel so rough when
No,
you
it didn't.
get to eat a burrito.
How about in-game or real life?
In game, I was getting low on protein.
Can I just move all?
What kind of burrito did you get?
Usually the beef.
Yeah, classic.
Can I?
No, we're
There's no quick way to unequip. You just have to drag and drop. It seems.
Yeah, I don't know if the
Mm.
shift
I haven't tried.
click works. I don't know.
Shift. Let's see.
All the attachments are gone on my inventory. I thought those are supposed to persist.
give it some time
Yeah, it took me
on
some
top of the
time.
other time because even my handguns disappeared and then they showed up.
How do I
Head
see
was-
my?
head was good.
Is this core armor? Personal torso. Yeah.
Tractor beam attachment, lifeguard attachment.
I can't move it in. I can't move anything into my core armor piece.
Ooh, that I've never tried. I hate to say it, but the slow way would be to try the carry over and over and over again, which, yeah, that's gonna suck.
I think the server is cooking right now.
Sorry, I'm in my inventory. It's probably not helping.
There's a whole server
No.
dedicated just to your inventory.
It's
There could be. But if that's the case, there's probably like a lot. I'm not the only one that's got an inventory that looks like this.
Might be the only one on the server though.
I might be the only one on the server with a yeah. But here's the thing: the inventory's from a different server, right? All that stuff is connecting to a different server that's not running the game.
Kinda
I think
true,
it's
yeah.
steaming right now.
Yeah, somewhere in that building, I'm lighting something on fire, but it isn't the game server.
Trying to see what I can stack and what I can't stack here. These I can stack.
Bro, what was my? Oh, there it is. Took a minute. Okay.
One at a time? I don't know what just happened. Still problems.
Yeah, the inventory still it's a little buggy. but
It
they
stops
work.
working. Then you gotta wait. Jesse, you missed yesterday. You were the one that said go into the ASD facility with boom tubes. We did that yesterday.
That's always
We,
fun.
we also learned you can't kill Yormandy with boom tubes only. It's not possible.
Why did they change that? Because you used to be able to.
Well, in the 4.6, we I mean, that worm was eating boom tubes on his pustules, and they just went like
They
Yeah,
just
really.
get
They just
happy
glowed,
shot.
and they didn't. Yeah, they didn't actually.
And-
You gotta hurt the pustules. Like, you can damage him, but he won't die if you don't hurt the pustules. So you can't damage them with the boom tube, even if you hit directly. So you have to use a gun.
They got tired of us 3-shotting them, I guess.
I don't know. I fought it with boom tubes before, and it didn't really work out the last time.
I've
That was
soloed
in
it with-
4.5.
Yeah, 4-5, I soloed them with boom tubes. Just bang, bang, bang. Oh, look, they're dead.
Yeah, they must have changed the boom tubes.
Well, we did
these
run around that
simple-
one time, and I shot like 40 of them at it, and I'm just like, why isn't it dying? It's not doing anything.
Yeah, that was in 4.5.
That's 4.6, I think, wasn't it? Beginning of
No.
4.6? Oh.
No.
I was gonna say the simple explanation is you're part of the problem and the solution.
Oh, I'm sure I'm probably mostly the problem.
Yeah, I can't see my local inventory, but I can see the inventory on my person. That's strange. I guess they were not connected anymore. So when one stops working, the other still works.
Yeah, the inventory on your person saved on your on the client side. All the other stuff gets saved on the server side. And I'm definitely having a hard time pulling data from the server side because it's angry at me. I'm trying to get my loadout. I got armor on, I got a backpack on.
Yeah, things are taking too long to load. Trying to load my vehicle,
Yeah,
vehicle
you gotta
loadout
give it a
manager.
minute. It'll load up eventually. Just gotta wait. Gotta be patient.
I've been at this for a while. Oh, there we go. I got to do something.
Okay, that is not the
Get
right
two of
ship,
these
but
in
okay.
here? Is used? We're about to find out.
Container. Come on, show me a container.
Sure.
Oh, Maynard, I'll be there in a minute.
Come on, vehicle loading manager thing, you can do it. I think I might have messed it up when I changed vehicles. I'll start again. Should have just waited on the Saber. Takes like 5 seconds. It's not too bad.
I'm trying to bring a few things up from the freight elevator, and the freight elevator's just sitting there going, transferring, transferring, transferring.
Yeah, I haven't had much luck with some of that.
Equinox, what quantum drive has the lowest cooldown time?
Ratio was Atlas. However, although the VK00 was excellent.
For cooldown?
For size
Yeah.
1?
Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me go pull it up real quick. Saber. Aegis Saber. All right.
I think the
No,
stealth
doesn't-
ones have the shortest cooldown time, I believe.
Whatever size one quantum drive has the lowest cooldown. I wanna figure out what what.
Foxfire is 5.5 seconds, but it's pretty slow. Well, let me see. Sorry, actually, it's not that slow. It's just simply not great on the distance. Let me check top speed.
I need it to speed up fast and cool down fast. That's the only thing I care about.
Okay.
Everything else doesn't matter.
VK00 is 12.7 seconds. However, the Atlas is third fastest below the Colossus, and it is 8.7 on the cooldown. Going down on slower. Ooh, yeah, you have to go way down.
So that's
Like
slower quantum
the-
drive, faster cooldown.
Yeah. So the Foxfire is 168,000 speed with a 5.5 cooldown, whereas the Atlas is 230,000 with a 8.7 second cooldown. The VK00 is a 266, so you have increments of about
Looks like 40k almost.
90 and then 30 jumps from the lowest to the highest. So the and then you have time differences of about 3 seconds from the Foxfire up to the Atlas on the extra time, and then an additional 4 seconds up to the VK00. So
Atlas
and
really
the,
is the best then.
yeah, Atlas is best all around.
I knew there was a reason I bought a bunch of Atlases, but I lost them all on the update.
Yep. No, and I seem to recall, because for some reason a whole bunch of us just said, oh yeah, the Colossus, because it's really fast, but the cooldown is so horrible. We all had the Colossus, and I think it actually had a lot to do with, well, they're just in Pyro as well. However, the problem is you have to buy the Atlas from Platinum Bay HR her L5.
Yeah, her L5's where I always get them.
It is the only location that has them.
I'm gonna grab a bunch. I'm taking them to Gaslight with me.
Yep.
Did anybody look at their blueprints?
Where do you find
was-
blueprints?
You go to the fabricator.
Oh,
I can make like
that's how you see
recon
them?
armor. Yeah, you just go to the little screen. It'll show you the blueprints. I can make a P4, a sidearm. I can make
Wait,
ammo for both of the weapons, and then. Just
How did you
recon
get the
armor.
fabricator out?
You buy it from the
Yeah, you just
refinery,
buy it.
and then you
Well,
bring
I
it up in
have
the
one
cargo
attached to
elevator.
I have one attached to my account, so I'm assuming.
No.
Not
That's
those
gonna
ones.
come
Come out
on
to
its
4.8.
distribution.
I
You're
couldn't.
gonna have to
Too many
buy
people
one in
talking
the
at once.
meantime.
Oh, okay. So I still don't have that.
Yeah, the hangar specifically has it as TBD. They're gonna give it to you, but not yet.
Yeah, they said 4.8. They'll give us the one that we
Yeah.
earned.
Gotcha.
So the good news is you'll have a stylized one that you can put someplace that you don't have your first one.
I usually take the missiles off too, don't I?
Oh, my game just crashed. Fun times.
So I gotta
Ammo,
go
fabricators
buy
on
the
my ship.
thing now, huh? Dang it.
Yep,
It's
gotta go to a
100k.
refinery. So
That's where me and Tenny's went.
I don't even know where a refinery is on Area 18.
Arc
Arc
L1.
L1. Where have you been for the
Oh, there-
last hour?
Opening his inventory.
I've been smashing with my inventory. Yeah.
That's what we've been doing.
He's been watching a loading thing, brewing coffee, and just being frustrated with the issue.
Yes, all that. I'll catch up eventually. I'm still doing the inventory stuff. I still haven't managed to get a gun out yet.
So far, it's actually been doing pretty good. And in general, I would actually recommend just going to shops and looking at inventory, maybe buying one piece of something or something. Basically, make it interact with your inventory.
I was gonna say, have you checked your cargo elevator?
Oh, I'm getting stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's actually how I'm getting stuff out. I have to go to the cargo elevator, type in exactly the name of it is, and then it'll like, oh, you have that. You've got 100 of them.
Yeah.
Or.
So
But if I don't do that, that's why I was asking names of stuff. I was like, what's the name of the thing?
yeah. So if you want to put on a gun, what I would do is I would go to a weapon shop and I would buy a gun that you're just okay with having a spare of, or that you're just gonna drop on the ground 5 minutes later.
No, I'm getting
And
my fancy
it'll hit that section of your inventory, which will then cause the game to go, oh, yeah, he has like 3,000 guns.
That's part of the problem, is a lot of these items are guns and the mods that go with them. Alright, so...
Man, I had 6 Atlas quantum drives and not a single one survived.
I don't want the scorched stuff. I need my arc light.
I will be so angry if they do something with the Atlas, even though I've got it on several of my ships right now, where it's like, oh yeah, that we didn't fully remove it, but yeah, we didn't realize it was so overpowered, and so they remove it from the sales. At which point, if that were the case, I'd just start duping it for people.
Yeah, I dupe NDBs. They keep taking mine and putting them in my FPS weapon attachment section. So it's like, I'm duping. Screw you guys.
Yep.
Fix that, and then I won't need to dupe. I will never dupe. Okay.
The size 2 suppressor, what was the name of that one?
Stoic?
That's it, thank you.
I just got one of those last week. It's so nice.
Right?
It's wild. There's no negative stats on it that I can remember anyway.
A heat buildup or something, and it's like...
Spread. So it's something where, so long as you're not doing like
holding
excessive
down
firing,
yeah,
you're fine. So it's perfect for a pistol.
Well, no, they have different stats for the size 1 and 2 and 3 have different stats. So it's like the size 2 in particular. I think the only downside is heat, and heat buildup is not in the game.
It's at like 5% though, or something like that, right? So.
Yeah, but the heat buildup is not in the game yet for.
Oh, is that meant to damage the attachment?
It's meant to heat up your weapon, right? So it'll make it misfire, but that shit's not in the game yet. So.
Okay, so it's not in for ballistics, but it's certainly in there for the parallax.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Beam weapons have the heat mechanic, yeah, but the jam.
Not the Ripper, as we learned last night. You just hold that thing down and it does not overheat ever.
No,
that thing is OP,
right.
Bro. That thing is actually so OP. We killed Yormandi with it last night. The Rippers.
Oh really? Yeah. It's one of the highest damage weapons, with no heat buildup, so you can just dump a whole magazine. It's nice. It's very nice.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta try to get my stuff. Let's see. Well, inventory's back.
Oh, someone's having some fun.
How do I... You guys remember, like, in the old inventory system, there's a little space in the inventory window on the right side where you could drop stuff? I kind of miss that little space.
I miss being able to rip things off my guy and throw it in the inventory. Now I gotta interact with one box to go to another box.
No.
And just like,
Some asshole is interdicting people on the way to Levski.
Already?
Yeah, Mr.
At the worm-
Beans.
at the wormhole?
Mr. Beans.
Yes, Mr.
Yeah,
Beans.
that's what they
I already
do.
made it past him.
They
It's
do
easy to get
between
past them, yeah.
between Levski
Yeah.
and Stanton Gateway. That's where they are now.
Yep.
That's where they've been all of the AA event too. That's where they were.
Oh, did anyone else notice that you actually can spawn in Levski at any of the new stations?
Yeah, Drake was saying that a couple days ago. I think he said that you could set your home location at some of those stations actually.
Oh,
So-
I should have looked into that. I might have done that. Just
The problem is, bro, this patch, NYX is gonna be butt fucked. There's no other way to say it. Because of the rock breaker stuff and all the mining stuff and everything happening there.
Oh, you're right.
Half
Never
of
mind.
every server, guaranteed, at least half of every server you join will be in NYX.
Yeah. So, in general, my thought is the idea I would go for is, well, find something to do elsewhere. However, when you decide you want to do it and you're on a relatively low pop server, 300 or less or something like that, 400 or less is probably fine. Go there and go do the thing. But the only reason to stay in Levski is to do current thing, and I don't think it's gonna run as smooth as ASD.
No. Well, depends. Depends how far they get with the whole instancing, dynamic quasi server meshing stuff.
Mm.
But for now, yeah, it's gonna be rough. I'm just glad we can stack stuff like much easier. Like, I don't need the stack all button to work. I mean, sure, it'd be super nice, but it's already an upgrade just being able to stack everything manually so
It is
easily.
so nice that I can actually see
What is
ships that are
this?
clearly players because the names are back.
It's not giving me the pop-ups, the black info pop-ups. Bro, I have way more medals than I remember having.
You right or left mouse clicking? I assume you're right.
Well, no, when you just put your cursor over stuff, the black info thing pops up and tells you what
Oh.
it is, right?
I usually have to right click to
Is
get
that the setting?
some
thing?
info.
Did you turn that off?
Oh, you turned
What
off
setting?
the tooltips.
The tooltips.
Yeah, it was
Is that
up
what
by
that
the,
is?
by the search.
Maybe? Did you
Yeah,
turn it
it's
off?
up. Yeah, it's up by
Okay.
the search button on the left.
So that's, I don't know why they call
Yeah.
it tips, because that's not
Well,
tips,
no,
that's
no,
information,
yeah.
like on what
Yeah, no.
everything is.
Oh, no, that's literally what they're called in operating system interfaces. They're called tooltips.
But it's details and information of the item.
Yeah, it should be
does
called
not,
that.
It's not tipping me anything.
Yep. it should be called that.
Why?
Welcome to the programming IT and I would, if nothing else,
They called it wrong. They're wrong. I'll prove it.
you can almost always attribute these sorts of problems to
The issue is everyone
marketing.
gets used to calling it that, and now that is just what it's called, right?
Yeah, you can usually attribute these sorts of problems to marketing and or stubborn program directors. People who go, this is what it's called, and they'll accept it.
Bro, I have way more gems than I thought I would have had. And I just grabbed like a few times I would grab gems. Haywood grabbed them every single time we went into the warehouse. You probably have thousands of gems.
Hey,
Dang.
Of blueprints.
I like shinies.
so I just landed at Levski because I figured I'd check to see if I could get a shiv here, and so I landed. I was like, hey, I want to turn around so I can walk out my back hangar door. I turn around, land, the doors close, and my ship instantly disappears. And I fall out of the cockpit.
Ew.
I see Overlord core in the blueprints. It looks like you can.
So I'm in Levski with a who knows what happened ship. I should actually probably go back to my.
Can I stack these presents? Oh, that's nice. I still have all the Luminalia gift boxes, bro. That's kind of crazy. Who goes there? What's up, Kalyo?
Quell, that's the other one. Quell. QU. No, that's right.
Quells for the laser weapons.
Size
You
size
can
one.
only get the Supernova Overlord blueprint. It's the only one they have.
Yeah.
You know, I assume he knows he's muted, but
He muted on
If you
purpose.
didn't
I saw when he
know,
joined, he
you're
muted.
muted. Oh, not. Oh wait, no.
It's really hard to tell the difference between the worn medals and the pristine medals now, because the icon's so small. Oh wait, what? So I blew up, right? I had a what's it called? I had a fabricator in my Zeus. I hit the wall. It blew up. I still have the fabricator.
Yeah, you're lucky today.
So
First turtles.
we're not
Right?
exactly running into problems here for money, but I see an RSI Apollo triage over at Levski for sale. No, that's a rental. Right. Okay. I
Yeah,
was
they
like,
made you could
why is
rent
it
that shit.
cheap?
No.
I was like, where? Okay. All right. So I gotta find the actual sales.
You're gonna buy your ship.
Okay.
Probably just.
Since
Huh.
they made the ballistics not
okay.
really OP anymore, I probably won't even get a shiv and use breaknecks till anything changes again.
I'm basically here to check and see what's available, what the options are, and
Okay, I need
Huh.
undersuits.
Well,
I'm
on
gonna
the
try
shiv,
put
you
something
should be
together
using
here.
those ballistics still pair well with the NDBs, right? So
I know, it's just laser weapons have been made OP against armor compared to ballistics now.
well,
right, but the shields, you still have the shield penetration, right? So
Yeah, but
Okay.
the lasers will get through the shield and the
Holy-
armor faster than any ballistics.
Holy crap, guys!
Really?
The shit is
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
cheap. I'm buying it right now.
The hull might be
What is
different.
it?
I don't know about the
It is
hull.
5.556.
The ship?
Yeah,
oh
the
yeah,
ship's
you
not
buy the ship
expensive.
now. If you don't
Yeah, in the
have one,
game.
go buy one. You'll not regret it.
It's so dirt cheap that I'm
Actually, I
buying
might buy
it.
one for low flying.
Yeah. The regular paint job though is awful.
Well, it's not like I'm ever gonna fly it. I'm just gonna steal its
No,
stuff.
I think if you flew it, you would actually fly it off, and it's a pretty good
It's-
ship.
I
is
did.
nice.
I melted some shiv cannon.
It's not a glass cannon anymore. It's got damage thresholds on it, and the butt
Now
no
it
longer
probably does,
has a broken hit point box. It's no longer 2,000 hit points on the entire main chassis.
Mm.
So all those problems.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see now.
That was a holdover from it being a Squadron 42 asset, right? So it's like it was bound to change eventually because that was never meant to be.
Huh. Oh,
It's so hard
it
to
was.
see now.
It was something you were supposed to blow up in Squadron 42.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they made it easy to blow up.
That made sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right.
Do I still... Is it? Yes, I still have my bombardier undersuit. Do I have 2 though? Is this another one? Yeah, nice. I still have 2. Okay, that's good. Good to know. I wonder how many Lux lights I have.
I know I spotted at least one on mine.
Well, because I grabbed a lot of those parallaxes that automatically have them on, but then I took them all off.
Oh.
So it should put new ones on, and then I should have more. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Oh, that was funny. Pulled out
Finally.
my gun. I pulled out my gun, and then I went to go turn on the Lux light, and it just put my gun away. I had to pull it back out, and then I could do the Lux light, and it's like, oh yeah, I did something there.
I don't know, the inventory's still pretty cranky.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
I can't take the beacon undersuit off.
I wouldn't say it's borked. I'd say cranky is a very good answer for that. It's just like, no.
It works and it doesn't, and it works and it doesn't.
Let me get
can
out
only-
of my rocking chair and I'll find it eventually.
I can't
Well,
take
I'm
a
not
beacon
in-
undersuit off.
I'm not actively in the inventory system anymore, so there's a better chance it'll work.
Now it's floating. Magic. I just want not a beacon undersuit. Can I do that? Thank you. There we go.
Oh,
I can't see
no,
I can't
no,
see the
it was
icons
a little
anymore. Like I
stubborn
can't
one.
tell what I'm. I have to read everything to see what
Yep,
it is.
Yep.
I don't.
No,
I don't like
I had
that.
to take my undersuit off first, and then I was able to put it on. Yep.
I had to drop it on the ground because it wouldn't go back in the inventory.
Mm.
Alright, now I need a core piece. Let's put some like Mirador armor on. Mirador.
You have to find the blueprint first.
Yep.
Just find it somewhere. Crap. Okay.
You gotta do missions to get blueprints to these.
Yeah, we're gonna have to add a rotation of that.
Yeah,
one of
no.
these days.
Well, no, we'll just keep doing the same. So on Wednesdays, we'll actually do bounty missions, which will give us a bunch of like weapon blueprints, and then on like Tuesdays, we'll actually do the ASD missions, which will give us blueprints for the armor sets and stuff. What's up, Heatsense?
okay.
What's going on?
My
Yeah,
God.
we'll
Actually, having
we'll
to
actually
do the
just-
mission.
yeah, because before missions were just for money, right, or rep,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't need rep other than like. I wonder if the map works in NYX now in the Hornet.
Oh.
I wonder if they fixed that.
Actually, I'm here in NYX right now. I was about to leave. However, I have a deliverable Hornet.
Yeah. Fly out the hangar in a Hornet, see if you got your heads up info and the map.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to go through all my stuff piece by piece and like sort things out because I can't see the items in the inventory, like the image. It's not big enough for me to tell what it is anymore. And I have a 50-inch monitor.
Yep.
So I don't
still
like that
laugh.
about the new inventory, but yeah.
I still laugh about that just simply because it's the whole, oh, I mean, yeah, exactly like me.
I would have another big screen if I could fit it on my desk, but I can't. Cause I have a 35-inch sideways for my second screen and then a 50-inch.
Yeah, I've got one of those, something like 42 wide or something vertical.
You still have
and that's
5
what I put
screens?
vertical. And then I have the screen up on the upper right side that I have for like Discord and other stuff. That I really hate because it's 720. Because I have to always resize stuff. And the other screen is always off because it's actually for a server that I have on but I barely use.
I see.
Alright, okay, so I have the F8C. Alright, calling that out. Alright, we will see.
Did
If
the
it is
FAC
still
work?
broken- No, I'm just calling it right now. I had to call it like 3 times.
I don't remember the F8C not working though. In NYX.
Oh, sorry, no, F7A.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
F7C. Actually, it's just a very base level. No modifications.
Would it be better to have one size 2 missile or 2 size 1 missiles? Is it better to have more missiles or?
I'll be honest, bro. If you get a Rattler, you got 6 small missiles.
Yeah.
So I would use
The
a
light-
Rattler.
The likelihood
size
of
2
at
slot.
least one of those mini missiles hitting is pretty significant.
It's better to have more missiles, is what you're saying.
Well, no.
It's
higher
better to have
chance
the
of-
size 2 because the size 2 Rattler has more missiles than you can have with the size 1s.
Yeah. They're
That makes
tiny,
sense.
but they hit, and they're basically just launching grenades. It's Iron Man 1, the Jericho.
That is a good way to explain it, actually.
Yeah.
You know, it would be sick is if they can get some of these Stars Squadron characters into the verse. Like, instead of Gilly's flight school, it's like Henry Cavill, whatever his name is in Squadron 42.
Yeah.
He's like your flight instructor. That would make more sense, and I would like it more. Because no one knows who Gilly is, you know? It's like you
Yep.
gave Cavill probably a lot of money to use his digital footprint or
Yep.
what, his digital appearance. Use it.
Or like,
Like,
or Hamill for his and it's the whole you go punch the character saying, I love your old character, but I hate how you sold the new one out. Also, Joker was great.
And just be like, I like your voice acting, but I don't like you.
Yeah, more or less. Although to be fair, there's some semblance of him that has some rationality because some of his early statements were like, yeah, my character wouldn't ever do that. It's like, oh, good, you understand that. But you still took the check.
yeah, no, he's an awful human being, actually, when you break him down.
Yep. Okay,
Like most
so
Hollywood actors, unfortunately.
Yep.
I'm outside of Levski in a Hornet, and I hit F2 and nothing.
You don't see?
I don't see
Yeah, they didn't
anything
fix
on
it
the
then.
map. Yeah,
It's it's blank. You can't zoom in, out, nothing. It's nothing there,
Nothing.
right?
just
Yeah, so they
nothing.
didn't fix that. Bro, I knew it. I knew it. I was like,
made
this
a
next
great
update.
decision.
What?
I said I made a great decision. Pyro for life.
Oh
man.
yeah, staying for yeah. Well, no, I was talking about this last week. If they don't fix this map issue, because it's across the board. Like my My cutter has the same issue. My Rambler does. I can't remember if the Cutlass had the issue. Yeah, the Cutlass had the issue. I had to fly back in the hangar to see the map. There's a bunch of ships they have no map in NYX. And it's not sometimes. It's every time I've tried to use that ship in NYX, it never had a map. So I'd always have to change to other ships I know that have maps. Like the Constellation always has a map. The Zeus always has a map. It's like... And for this next update, an issue like that is too big to still exist in this current update. They gotta fix that. I might need to make a video. Be like, you guys need to fix this. Because it's 100% replicatable. Is that the word? Yes. They can replicate that stuff every time. And it's not fixed. It's been like that since NYX came out too. We're going on 4 months. They gotta fix it. I can't even see, like... I guess the backpacks are better. Because I can actually see... They actually have the Warden backpack looking like the Warden backpack in the image now. It doesn't look like a prison backpack anymore. So that's nice. Man, I have a lot of Warden backpacks. This is just page 1. Okay, so I got a backpack. Now I want to get... I need a couple dummy guns for my lights. My Lux lights. Actually, let's see how my attachments are looking. I got 7 pages of attachments.
So I'm able to set a course to like the People's Service Station. But I can't see it. I can't look at the map or anything. So if you can't find it on the list, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, no, exactly. You can't use the map. It's really bad. Like that's a hardcore serious issue that technically should prevent the patch from going live. Something like that. Because it's not just one ship. Like it's several ships that happens in.
Okay.
Oh, there's a Lux
And
light.
I gave an emergency DM to Trickster, which we haven't heard in voice chat for a while here.
I've been talking to him.
Yeah, no,
DMs.
he's pretty active. But I was like, oh no, if you do combat, don't do it here. It's gonna be bad. And thank goodness he is still in Stanton.
Seems like they rushed the patch out. They did. For how much stuff is in this patch and how many issues that needed to be fixed in order for this patch to do well, it was rushed. They had another 5 days. I feel like they could have put it out on Friday.
I feel like yes and no. I feel like they kept expanding the scope.
Yeah, unfortunately,
there
they
was
kept
a
focusing on everything 4.7 instead of fixing some major older bugs that kind of have to be fixed for 4.7 also. But we'll see what they do with hot fixes, because we know we're going to get a couple hot fixes in the next week here. I only have 2 Lux lights. Is this a prank, bro? I should have many more than 2. Because I looted like 6, and then I got a bunch on the... Let's see if those guns have it, I guess, first of all. What are they? Actually, did I go through all the pages? We need a search. We need a search in inventory like the cargo elevator. Because now I gotta run all the way over there to see if I can search for Lux lights.
Okay, that was very interesting.
I'm gonna get to gaslight.
Oh.
What's up, Duff Man? There is a search? Am I blind? upper left.
This-
There's a search
in
in
the
inventory.
Yeah.
You
can
mean,
search.
are you talking like inventory, or are you talking the freight manager? Because I always known about this one. Same as elevator, he says. So yeah, it must be the same.
I think the inventory has to be working for that line to pop
Click
up. I
click
never
on
saw
the
it.
magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass.
Very
I
top
gotta run
left.
back. I gotta run back over there now. Hold on.
Wait, where are you talking about? I'm confused.
Normal inventory.
Like you'll like you go to the little computer, just the little storage access.
Hold on. Let me get there. Okay, I'm here. So where am I going?
Hold on, and there's a delay.
Looting view. Settings. I don't know. I don't see a search.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I need to click on. Oh yeah, click the magnifying glass right next to move
Yeah,
on.
it's the
This one.
circle with the
Oh, I
right
see.
angle down.
Okay, so I can just go Lux
Uh huh.
and then enter.
Hit enter, yeah. No, it'll eventually load up.
Oh, it found it on my. No, that's in local, right? That's
Yeah,
different,
that's
right?
your storage.
Yeah, that's different.
storage.
Okay, so I have two more that I didn't know I had. Very nice. Okay, so that's very nice. I didn't even realize that little magnifying glass was there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very
You
much,
just gotta,
Mr.
delete it.
Duffman.
you can hit the X button to clear it
Right.
to the right.
Yep.
And then how do I go back
Or-
to the local inventory?
Yeah.
It'll take a minute, but it'll load up again.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to load up one of my ships in the Moby
Tried a few
Glass, and
times.
it does not say I own any ships. Well, I mean, it shows that I have the ship. I click on it, and it's just like,
Yeah, it
You
takes a
own
minute to load
nothing
in.
and you will be happy.
oh, waiting selection.
Well, that's the Moby glass, right? Have you
Still has
delivered
to
any
access-
ships yet?
No. Well, yeah, I delivered the ships. Yeah, I delivered a Rambler, a regular cutter, and I delivered the Clipper. Because I'm going to do the size 1 stuff first, right? I figured I'd start with the small stuff, but I still can't get it to load up in the Moby Glass. I mean, it says
Oh,
awaiting
yeah.
selection, so I'm assuming it's just gonna it's accessing
So-
the data.
Yeah, everything's
So
really
when
slow
you-
right now.
when you go over to the vehicles, pull up all the ships, or like load the ships you want, and all the components are going to show as empty. Just
Well, the
go to
ship
all of
right now it's like still trying to like the little drop down in the top right.
Mhm. Yeah.
I clicked on that. I clicked on I selected Rambler, and
Yep.
then now it's just like thinking. It's been
Yep.
thinking for 5 minutes or so now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and so when you finally get to touch the ships, it's very likely that the components are going to show as empty. So what I would recommend is going to every ship you want to outfit, and then just wait until they stop showing empty. Because it will happen. It happened for me, at least. It'll just take some time.
Fair enough.
Oh, here we go. Jungle camo. This one, I think,
Yeah,
had a
we're
Lux
just
light.
waiting right now. Like I said, just got to be patient. At some point, so I got my loadout. I got my guns. I got a full size tractor. I got my multi tools equipped and everything. I got a whole loadout, but now I need a ship to get off this rock.
There's the Lux light.
So the fact that I'm flying an F7C, I just noticed that maybe this is purely because of the lack of equip, but it only has 4 weapon pips. Whereas my F7A now has 6, unlike in the previous versions.
6 weapon pips. Are all your weapons like different weapons with different speeds? Because anything that shares the same speed should have the same pip.
Yeah.
No. He's talking about the power pip, I think.
Oh, gotcha. Maybe they rebalanced
Right?
some of the weapons and they don't.
I'm pretty sure they realized the F7A didn't have enough of an advantage over the F7C, so they were like, yeah, no, it's a military ship. It should have more power.
I mean, if it
should.
it
It's
has
got
the
more guns.
extra,
It should.
yeah, it has the upscaled size 2s to 3s, so you should have extra power for them
Yeah.
by default. It's stacking my attachments automatically in my backpack.
Yeah, mine did too when I pulled them out of the inventory. I was like, ooh, that's nice.
That's nice.
I pulled them out individually, but when I picked them up, it was like, these belong together in a stack. Kudos for someone at CIG for fixing that. That was always supposed to work like that.
If only it can stay in my backpack. Because I can't. Do I have to stack?
Oh, goodness.
Okay, there we
Come
go.
on, Rambler, you know you want to work. Don't you want to come out and play?
4 plus 3, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I see they didn't delete any of our money. I'm still sitting on over $1 bill.
I mean, they did say they wouldn't, so. Well, none of us duped the money, so.
This is true. I earned all mine.
Holy crap.
And I still got plenty to give away to anybody who needs it.
I am flying through the NYX to Pyro wormhole, which I think probably doesn't get much traffic, but it's so smooth.
If you need a railgun, you can loot it in executive hangars. They almost always have railguns there. Else you gotta.
Who needs a railgun? I got a railgun and anyone needs it.
Council of 9.
What color you want? I got them all.
Hey, that's Lord of the Rings reference, isn't it? Maybe not.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking the Fellowship.
There's- Yeah, it's the 9.
I don't know what is Council of 9.
Oh, that's the guys that got the rings from that guy, right? And
Maybe.
they all got
I
turned
mean,
into like liches and shit, essentially.
Yeah, so those
Oh,
were
you talking about
the kings of Gondor and other nations of
Yeah.
men.
the 9 men, right? But those were.
Yeah.
Was that a council?
No,
of 9?
some of them were elves too, right? The elves took those things too.
Oh, no,
No, I know the elves got
no,
rings, but
no,
the men, there was
no.
9 men, and then separate elves, separate dwarves,
So-
separate.
Yeah, exactly. The elves.
That's why there's 9
made
wraiths,
their
right?
own 3 rings.
Right.
Oh,
There
okay.
are 9. There are 9 ring wraiths, and they have rings that were made for them. And there were 7 rings given to the dwarves. However, they all found a way to bring upon their own demise. So, Sauron reclaimed pretty much all of them. So you don't really hear much about the dwarven rings.
Interesting.
There's a bit of a chance that the ring, I'm pretty sure, I don't recall it very well, but I'm pretty sure that the main dwarf or the king dwarf of the Hobbit may have had a ring, and I think it may have been related to his whole random irrationality. But
All right. I'm
I
going
don't
to. I'm going to Gaslight, Kylio. You down to fly? Where are you actually?
I'm gonna need some time. I gotta apply paints to all my ships.
Okay, I'm gonna
before I
fly.
leave home.
I'm gonna fly Lyria then. Cause Lyria's the bee's knees. I was low flying the Aurora Mark II on Lyria earlier. It's mighty nice.
All my military power plants are gone. Where's my JS 300s, man?
I had to wait a while for mine to pop up.
Yeah, they
so
might
you,
still
you're
be
gonna have to
loading.
wait the rest of today.
All the other parts are loaded. I have power
They'll be in
plants,
there.
just
Like
not
I had
those.
all of my stuff in there.
It's fine. I'll just pull out a Buccaneer and blow it up and rip one out of there.
Yeah, I only have one JS300. Because I only have one Buccaneer. I've never... Can you even loot JS300s anywhere?
You could before. I looted like dozens of them at some point. I should have a lot of them.
I feel like they used to be maybe in the Checkmate vault, but not anymore.
They were.
Yeah, that's
100%.
where you got them. See, I've
Where-
never hit Checkmate when I had good loot. That was before my time going in there.
Yeah, I got like 36 FR66s. Yeah, it's like that's why I was like, I don't care about any of these things on the ships. I don't need to pull them out. I got tons of them sitting around in storage. And I'm only going to use one of everything because I'm just going to dupe them all for the other ships. I got too many ships to like. Yeah, this is all stuff to save for later or to sell to people or give them away, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna put this backpack together yet. If I'm just gonna go fly Lyria a bunch. I miss
I
flying
actually
Lyria so
think
much.
You with all my shaders being completed. Is that gonna cause an issue?
No, but if there's no ground, don't step there. You'll fall through.
I was like, why is my ASOP flickering like crazy?
Yeah.
And then I look at the bottom left.
You usually gotta wait for the shaders, else everything's kinda whacked.
No, it's actually, I was gonna warn people about the ASOP terminals when I first got into my hangar, but I kept working with it while it was flashing at me, and it just stopped flashing after about 2 minutes, and I was like, eh. It's fine.
Forget about it.
Did that work? Bro, this inventory is gonna take a while to get used to.
You get to hang up it eventually.
It does things the other one didn't, so... Like, why do I now
You know
have two
what's-
Lux lights on me?
We already
they're in my
know what's
torso.
worse than that is that if it is not doing something the other did, that was good. But
Yeah.
and I mean that's kind of that would be their explanation for why they don't want you to do the whole clothing thing. It's like, well, yeah, no.
So far, it's more
we get it.
positive than
Yeah,
negative.
mostly
but
good.
Yeah. Oh, but now I want to see that backpack. So how do I do that?
Ooh, avionics. Now they have the radars on there, so we can upgrade these. Yes, so that we got military. So, question is, where do we get military A-grade radars?
Yeah, I don't know what the blueprints are, but definitely something we
Blueprints?
want to be on the lookout
We don't
for.
need blueprints where we're going.
No, radars. Yeah, you don't need blueprints for radar.
Oh,
We're
you
gonna
don't?
rip them. I'm
no.
gonna steal them. They're
No, no.
physicalized now, so we're gonna steal them from somebody else. I ain't even buying them.
Different ships will come with different radars, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
So- Yeah, so I was equipping ships and I saw multiple radars and multiple options that were already equipped, so
Yes, sir. We might be able to buy them all too. There might, you know what I mean? Might just be a matter of going to the right shop and just being like, "Yes, thank you, sir." This is
According
fine."
to Urkel, most of the like grade A ones you can't buy.
Well, right now it looks like nothing's
So the-
viable.
Put him in the loot pool, I guess.
Oh yeah, you're right. There is. I could have sworn I saw one.
Duffman, do you mean the red spotlight on the Cutlass Red? Because it has like 2 headlights. One's always on. No, don't do that. I didn't mean to do that. You gotta be careful which inventory you're in. Like, the side tabs, like, you gotta watch out for those. I'm not used to having those.
Did I look at the brand? I pulled the brand, didn't I? No, I guess I did
I'm gonna
not.
spend so much time organizing my inventory. It's gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, that spotlight on the front of the Colors Red, I don't think you can turn it off. Whenever I turn the ship on, it's
Nope.
just on.
No, you cannot turn it off. And in
I kind of
fact,
like
it's
it
not-
because it's
It's
not
not
bright.
fully on either. If you get
Yeah.
into it, you can hit it and it'll turn it on even brighter.
Yeah,
Like that's just its.
I
chilling
kind of
mode.
like it because it's very dim, like super dim.
It still lights up enough, right? So it's like an extra headlight, and when you're in a dark spot,
It's perfect. Yeah.
yeah, it's good. It's not too obtrusive. It's
I'm glad they didn't fix the Lux lights yet.
you can get in it and turn it on fully, and then you can have a very bright light without turning on the wee woos. So
Okay.
there's that too.
That was interesting. I went to go jump to Obituary, and it reoriented me to its upper before jumping me.
But it didn't
So when
reorient
I-
you around going around a planet.
No, yeah, no, well, no.
Hurston.
So it reoriented me specifically multiple times to be 90, keep the planet to your side, which kind of comes across as a Star Trek thing, because they're always in orbit at the side. And the other thing that I think that they're probably trying to do there is avoid people who don't like the whole heights, fear of falling stuff, or weird orientation. So it's like, well, if it's at your side, it's just an object. Whereas if it's below you, you're falling. If it's above you, why is it above you? Either way,
They should put it under you.
either way, all the Enterprises, the ship was being orbited to the side.
That's because that's how they do it for their props.
Yep.
I watched a whole special about that. Kind of cool. They blow up a lot of the stuff. That'd have been a fun job. Let's blow up some models.
Somebody's flying around in their Aurora Mark II. Just flying.
What are you doing out there, Tendies?
Same.
Same?
Same thing.
Someone's flying around their Aurora Mark II outside. Is that
Those
someone
guys
you,
got
Tendies?
balls.
Is it
Is it you?
I was actually gonna go into space and find a place to bed along, call it a night here.
Yeah, it's low flight clock. I'm gonna go low fly Lyria because I miss it. Set my respawn
in
at
your
Bajini.
new ship?
I don't have a new ship yet.
And
That was Tandy's ship.
Oh yeah, I thought you said you were gonna go do that.
I'm gonna buy it, but on the weekend.
yeah,
He did do it earlier. Crashed immediately.
I think
Oh,
I
he
got.
was flying yours, right?
I think
yeah.
I got
Okay.
desync though. Honestly,
Probably.
I don't think I hit anything, but I don't know if the wings hit anything because I don't know where they are exactly yet.
I mean, the fact that we're even still being able to get into the game at all is still a marketed improvement over
Well,
some
most
of
of
the
us are
previous
getting lucky
patches.
because
Yeah, no.
I've had a lot of people jump in the chat tonight and just like, you guys are lucky you can even play.
I don't know
we're
if playing is the right word.
Yeah,
organized.
get in the game, log
also,
in.
we're
Yeah.
we're
Exactly.
we're dedicated. It's just part of their thing where it's like, yeah, I literally was coming downstairs while working and going, huh, have they dropped the patch yet? Well, let's check. Nope, not yet.
I took
And
a
then
nap
when
in
it-
the middle of the day and was like,
I-
I woke up and was like, why did I wake up? I should probably check if it's all right. Patch came out.
I literally,
Sure enough,
yeah,
it did.
Inner
I
clock.
literally took a nap because I was like, yeah, even if Weez does start at that time, I don't care because the patch hasn't dropped yet. We're just
Yeah,
gonna be
I was
waiting.
I was expecting it around exactly when I was gonna go live, so I was like, I'm not gonna go live
Yeah.
right now, I'm just gonna wait, and then it did. It literally came out around like 5 p.m. I was like, okay. Glad I didn't go live.
Yep.
I had a separate title and everything, so yeah. It was like waiting for 4.7. I was like, I'm not gonna wait on live stream because it's gonna come out and then I gotta download it. Well, not download it because I had done the thing already, but
Yep.
I'd have to verify like on stream. It's like I don't want to do that.
I don't even want to look at my messages. I know I heard a bunch of beeping and a bunch of guys I'm sure were messaging me. They're like, how'd you get in? Or is it, how's the new patch? I didn't even
They're
want to
probably all
answer
curious
the
about your inventory.
questions. Right? Yeah. It's just as bad as the last patch. I was able to get stuff out though using the elevator. I just had to know exactly what I wanted and type it in and let the search function kind of just eventually. I mean, how long have I been on this, you guys? I've been messing with this inventory almost the whole time.
Did anyone check the
I basically got
assets
access-
tab?
I haven't even touched it.
The what tab?
Assets.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you
I
imagine
I don't dare press that button.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we imagine the havoc that will cause to the verse?
Well, I'm in.
So I
Yeah,
opened it. I opened the assets and it's only showing the places I've been listed in there. So like that's the only places I have stuff right now is ArcL1 and at ArcCorp, and that's the only things listed in there right now. I didn't click on them, so I don't know. I gotta land my ship before I do anything.
I mean, I'm just trying to get like the Buccaneer to pop up again, and it's like that's hard enough time just telling me I have the ship. I'm afraid to click on some of those buttons. I read in the thing that the organize button, not the organize, what was it? The
Stack all.
stack all button has been disabled because like
Yeah.
it was just breaking the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
I saw a lot of stuff in my inventory that should have been stacked. I was tempted to try it.
I manually stacked a bunch of stuff in my other tab, and it all stacked like easy, no problem. As far as I know, it didn't unstack, but I haven't gone back in to check. So
Well, it would be nice. I mean, think how much. I would think it would be easier on the servers if it's just all stacked. It's like you got
showed
this
one
this
image with a
thing,
number instead of 10 images.
And yeah, basically,
Yeah.
10 is the wrong number, but
Big
yeah.
Yeah.
underestimation.
Just an
Like
example.
30 minimum. Yeah, no, so that's actually kind of the weird thing is that I never ran like Dead Mines or anything in WoW, like dungeons. I never ran them over and over and over again.
My God, twink gear from Dead Mines is like the best way to make gold back in the day.
I know, no, and it actually did work pretty effectively, but it was like, I didn't care. Wasn't that fun? Meh, whatever. Whereas in this game, yeah, there's certain events and certain things that you can do that it's like, yeah, I kind of like doing that, so I'm just gonna do it over and over.
Your insurance claim has been
Hey,
sent.
there we go, JS300. Just rip this thing out of the Bucky, throw it in the other ship, and Make some fireworks.
Alright, first snap and Aurora Mark II. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it works. Alright, boys, it's been a pleasure.
Have a
next
good night,
time.
attendees.
Take it easy.
Come on. Expedite. You can do it.
The Rambler. We're going with
Should be
a
there.
full military Rambler this patch, and then my regular cutter will be the stealth one. We do stealth cargo.
Whoops. I need a low fly. I'm wigging out over here.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
Speaking of wigging out, did you hear about AOC? Apparently she's getting indicted over like using campaign funds to buy what's that drug? Ketamine.
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 That's wild.
That might be the only way to calm her down, though.
At the same time,
they
I feel
caught
like you could see the ketamine in her eyes sometimes. I feel like.
Yeah. Oh my God. All the Democrats are on it. Apparently, it explains why like one of their eyes starts rolling around and the other one starts flickering while they're talking. It's like, like did they just glitch out? It's because they're all high on ketamine, which is a cat tranquilizer for anybody who doesn't know.
It's a general tranquilizer.
Yeah, but
They use it on all animals in different doses to tranquilize them.
Vets use
Yeah.
it to tranquilize cats so that cats don't freak out when they need to
Yeah.
like move them and stuff in vehicles or whatever.
Duff, man, here's you talking shit on Democrats. He's like, I'm with good people.
First time I heard the name Duffman, I just thought of the Duffman can't breathe. Oh no! But on another note, when it comes to all of that, it's I'm seeing the general chat, and people are asking about will the Guardian MX work for very high risk bounties, and their answer was it's doable.
I used to do very high risk bounties in my Aurora. It's doable. It just takes time because you gotta target
Well,
and drag and.
Those days are over now. Now that we got damage thresholds.
No. Because what I would have told you last patch is no, you're effed. Screw you. You're wasting your time. I would have just been blunt. It's like, yeah, you're not doing that.
You need a heavy fighter or a medium fighter that has big enough weapons to puncture big cruiser-sized ships.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, though.
Either they're giving us old data or it's actually working now. And
Haven't got that far yet.
I haven't even tried a bounty mission yet. I really do need to try one before I leave for the night.
Yeah, if my shiv gets into the space and I can't shoot down like constellations, I'm in trouble.
Because they absolutely messed up the spawn, especially over in Pyro, where it's like, oh yeah, no, you can never fight against just the 3 designated targets, or 5. Oh no, there's gonna be a dozen. Of course, that's part of the reason why we've been doing those missions here.
They did add more targets to the upper missions since I
good,
was using an
that's-
Aurora, so maybe. I
think
just
that's
remember
great.
I did a
Most of
VHRT. The main
VHRT.
target was a reclaimer, and then it had like 3 buddy ships with him, and they were like, vanguards and stuff like that. This was before the Scorpio, so it wasn't one of them. And I took out each vanguard, and then I took out the reclaimer, and I did all my Aurora 4-size 2s. It just took a long time, like an hour.
So the reclaimer is a capital ship. its
Now it
damage
is.
threshold should be off. It's always been a capital ship, but its damage threshold should be capital size thickness armor. So I'm assuming, I think it's going to be a tough nut to crack now. And you know how often they threw proclaimers at us in some of those missions.
No, those still easy as hell, bro. You just get behind it, you shoot it in the butt, it's gone in like 20 seconds.
No, the damage threshold won't allow it. You gotta have a big enough gun to even dent the armor.
You only need size 3 laser guns. You're good, bro.
For a
As long
capital
as
ship?
you're using
Yeah. It doesn't
That's it?
have
Yeah.
it. They did not make it like the other capital ships because it's not a true capital ship. It's a big
you gotta
ship,
revert
and it
to
has
your-
a capital shields, but it doesn't. It's not like full on capital like the Polaris or the Idris.
They did that for mission purposes so they didn't have to change the missions then. That's the only reason I could see them doing that.
Yeah, it was never supposed to be a true capital ship because even the PDCs, it doesn't have that many of them, I don't think.
But it's smaller than all the others. That's I figured why.
Yeah. Well, I guess that works.
You don't need PDCs to cover so much space.
But yeah, you can still take those out pretty easy if you shoot them in the butt. If you don't, then it's a little harder. But
How
that's
hard to
mostly
get behind
because
all those
the
things?
capital shields are the harder part, and the rear side of the shield always has less power, so it's easier to get through. I mean, 4.6, I was killing them solo with the F7A.
4.6 didn't have damage thresholds for armor though. It just had armor.
No, I know, but
It's just an extra hit point pool.
I was killing it in the Hornet, like in fast, like no problem. Now with damage thresholds, you just have to have big enough size caliber weapons, and 3 is the big enough size. So
I don't even think it's size 3. I don't think it's based on the weapon. I think it's based
I
on the
saw
alpha
it
damage.
yeah, but
Yeah,
alpha
no,
damage
it's
is also
the
tied to size of the
total
weapon,
alpha damage, yeah.
oftentimes.
And that's part
So
of the
like
reason
size
why
1
they
attrition
can't
still do damage to like a constellation,
Gotcha.
but that's because
This-
those size 1
The
have big
statement
alpha.
was
Constellations
the
aren't
statement
armored ships though.
was
The
everything other than the size 3 attrition
the Andromeda
hurts,
is.
It doesn't hurt the Polaris or something. Or wait, no. It was
Forgot.
with the exception of the Polaris. The size 3 attrition hurts basically everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
Size 3
that's good
attrition
to
will
know.
hurt everything.
Awesome, because that means a lot of my ships that have size 3 weapons are still gonna be effective.
Yeah. It's they want like the arrows and stuff like that you know have like other weapons. So what are those little misc ships that like spin, like the wings are either on the top or on the sides, and they only have like size 2 guns or whatever. There's like a bunch of
Reliant.
yeah, the Reliance. Like there's a lot of ships that like that size that actually you could like wreck. Like the Fury, for instance. If you're in a Fury, you could take down a freaking hammerhead if you know what you're doing. So they just wanted to get rid of that sort of stuff. And they
that means
did,
an arrow still gonna
largely.
kill capital ships then, it sounds like.
Well, not really, because you have one size 3. It's going to take you so long to kill a capital ship.
Let me get
Sorry,
two
two size-
2s and
two
two
size-
3s.
2 size 1s, 2 size 3s, sorry. That's the arrow. But 2 size 3s is not... It's going to be enough to hurt it, but you're going to be there for so long.
I don't know, shield regen probably make it so it doesn't matter.
I gotta
Those
jump to
capital
the
ships
planet.
got, I guess the size 2 and size 3 shields got a big old boost.
Yeah, which I felt was necessary because shields are almost kind of not... You don't even think about them for a little while
Well,
there.
because because everybody was using ballistics. It didn't matter. You'd kill the ship before the shield
Not
went
just
out.
that, like even I'd be in my constellation with size 5 laser repeaters, and they just go through shields like they're not even there. Like the shields go down so fast that you didn't even think about them.
I think what they did might have actually been calculated. I think they might have actually thought about.
Can I see OM markers? There's an OM marker. Here, you roboted out. Too far away.
Arigato. Oh, there it is.
Okay. Yep. Sorry, that was the whole Wi-Fi thing. My suspicion is someone realized that the whole ballistics piercing shields was part of the thing that was gonna let you know that, hey, shields are really weak, and we need to actually fix this so that they're a little more powerful. And obviously they doubled them. And then right as they did that, they also made the armor so tough that the ballistics are not very effective. So I feel like they took advantage of a idea for the ballistics, but they ended up just crippling ballistics, which, you know, I don't really hate. I just don't like low travel speed guns, so, and most of the lasers are kind of slow.
Yeah,
I think the
I mean,
entire ballistics having slow slow projectile speeds is ridiculous.
it is.
None of them should have slow ballistic speed. They should be shooting.
Yeah.
And even the laser weapons, they're freaking light. Yep. It's light-based weapons. Like they should be They should be what do they call it? Hit scan basically.
Like a railgun is pretty freaking fast.
Yeah, if you fire it and it's pointed at it, the thing should hit it. Ballistics, not hit scan, but really, really fast. But like, yeah, the laser weapons should be hit scan for all intents and purposes. Faster, it's faster, not faster than light. They should be moving at the speed of light. That's what they are. They're light.
I was always confused at first about how lasers are like better on armor
they're not
than
light, they're just energy, but yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
I was like
if it's an energy projectile, right? That's different. But then
there's no weight to it,
still
so it should be like
fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah.
100%.
But yeah, it's weird to me that ballistics don't damage. I mean, energy weapons damage the armor more than ballistics do. But then it kind of makes sense because the armor is designed to stop ballistics. And then the heat from the energy weapon is what kind of melts the armor. So I was like, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. But that just means maybe you can still use like energy weapons to get through the shields and armor. And then maybe ballistics are really good against the hull. But when Maelstrom comes in, I don't know how they're going to figure that out.
Wow, a Rambler with a military drive on it, power plant, doesn't even have enough power to fully power everything anymore.
Well, just
That
take some
radar-
pips off the
radar-
radar. Yeah.
Well, then I can't target things this far away, and we're not doing that ever.
That's why my Rambler is stealth. So I don't need to target anything. Like
this is my
far
this
away.
is my This is only military because it's a printer. It's an item printer.
Oh, you're talking about your clipper.
No. This is my cutter, right? So cutter is my item printer. My clipper is my daily
your
driver.
item printer?
Yeah.
Oh, babies. Component
Yes.
babies.
Exactly. But it's got all A-class military stuff in it right now, and so with it military A all across the board, I do actually need to remove 1 pip from something to fully power the engines, shields, and weapons. Which is fine. I can pull one out of the cooler and it's still gonna run fine, but it no longer, because of this radar, sucking up what, 1, 2, 5 pips of energy just for the radar. That's wild.
So
That's more
what I
than
heard
the
regarding
radar
that
uses
was-
more juice than the engines, and the
Did you
engines are
put-
half the ship.
Yeah, did you put military cooler on there?
Yeah, I did.
Put a snowblind on there. You'll get extra pips.
Yeah,
What
but
I
I mean,
heard-
it has to be a military one because, like I said, this is the military printer. My other cutter is the stealth printer. So
What I
You
heard
shouldn't. You
in
shouldn't be
regards
printing
to
anything.
that-
You have all
that
of that
the
stuff.
highest tips on the radar
know.
was that
I'm
it
too
would just
cheap.
give you better targeting for like your gimbals.
well, it's better radar targeting in periods, so you can keep a lock on things at a further distance.
Why, I should hope so. Yes.
Yeah, that's why I say that thing should always be maxed all the time, unless you're in a stealth boat and you want to, sneak up on things. Apparently, stealth got changed too quite a bit. Like, if I actually put a stealth ship out, I could be like 400 meters off of you if I was running everything cool.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
they have to ping to see your cross section now. So if your EM is like 1 kilometer, they won't see you.
Yeah, that's pretty snazzy. I'm gonna have fun with that.
The only
Stealth
thing
is
I-
back on
I
the
wanna
menu,
f- like
boys.
The only thing I want to find out is if you hide behind a rock and they ping, can they see you? Because they should not be able to see you. You're behind something else that's covering your cross section.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Well, that and some of the asteroids have an EM field of their own, right? And that's supposed to
Right.
mask you depending on what it's made out of.
Those spots work. Like I've sat in them. They're there without the missions, right? So
Oh wow, they changed the crosshair.
yeah, that's kind of like a bracket.
Yeah, I don't know if I
I
like
thought
that.
I thought that was just on the Aurora Mark II that I was
Nope.
flying
No,
earlier.
no.
But it's on all
I
of them.
I told you about that before, where it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they did that just so that people understand orientation or something. I don't know. Other than that,
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me, because your weapon orientation is always the same when you're in a ship. Like, you know what I mean? Your weapons aren't moving around you.
I don't know why they do some of the things they do. There's reasons.
I bet you it's a setting. You could probably switch it.
Maybe they did add like wind resistance as a setting last update. No one knew about it. No one talked about it. Low
They
flyers
never
knew about
talk
it.
They never talk about the new settings. It's just like stealth patches, stealth
Yeah.
notes.
The low flyers were instantly like, "What is this? Why is my ship?"
Yeah,
like
I mean,
this?"
as soon as
Everyone
as
else
I got in the
just
cockpit,
went
I-
normal.
Yeah, as soon as I went in the cockpit, I was like, wait a minute, something's wrong. That's not normal. It's not bad.
Reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor orders.
Here's the thing.
Getting the right treatment has never been easy.
That might actually be better because you got your gimbals on, right? And you've got that little tiny dot that tells you exactly where your gimbals are pointed. You can see that better when you don't have as much crosshair in the way. So
Welcome to the ASOS
It's just
people use
something
for with
you gotta get
active
used to.
gimbals. Yeah, well, I'm just saying with active gimbals, that's not a bad thing.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle.
I bet you it is a setting though. I bet you can go back to the old crosshairs if you wanted. I think I'll keep it though. And give her a shot.
Yeah, it didn't bother me. I'm just gonna leave it.
Yep, no, ports unlocked. Alright, let's see if I can rip stuff out and instantly dupe it up with just a little quick pay a little money, make another one.
Yep. Yeah, you can. I actually already did that with the one breakneck that survived.
Can you hear me? Landing gear raised.
Oh, where is my death marker? So, okay, I gotta jump to planet.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
No, oddly enough, it says I can refuel, but it does not say anything about repairing.
Where at?
Area 18. So it won't allow me to just buy another JS300. Now,
So basically you have to... Does that have something to do with maybe the ship has no power?
no, it's just sometimes it lets me do this, sometimes it doesn't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that power plant, stick it back in, I'm gonna fly to another station, and where I don't have inventory issues, right? And I think you said I gotta go buy a thing and stick it into my ship anyway and fly it down to my home station so I can craft stuff here anyway. So
Yeah,
we'll do
Arc
that.
L1 refinery. Or
Yeah,
L2.
and while I'm there, I'll do a little printing thing, and that'll be the solution. The problem is if I make parts here, right? When I go to put them into a ship, it can't differentiate. It won't differentiate the ones that I made from the ones that are legit. And that will persist. Misaligned. Yeah, no kidding, it's misaligned. It's not misaligned, it's... There we go.
See,
I
I'm
guess-
already finding copper. Finding
Okay,
copper.
so now parts require not only to be put in the right way up, but they have to be on the right side too. So like you have to have it in the exact right position, or it would be like, does it fit in the slot? Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
as
good.
long as it's not back to front, it's good to go.
Yeah. Now it's got to be in exactly the right orientation that it wants it.
So bad on the right side. Those little rocks, I think they have invisible stuff on top of them. Unless that was desync. I bet there's a lot of desync right now like, on the servers.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of stuff I gotta do. I'm probably gonna jump back on tonight after I eat, after the stream, and do a whole bunch of stuff. I probably gotta spend like 6 hours in my hangar doing all kinds of things.
Yeah, I'm just now getting to the point. I just left my hangar for the first time in this entire time. If I didn't have to, if it had let me duplicate that part in my own hangar, like it normally does, I would still be in my own hangar doing stuff just to get ready to play the game later.
The inventory is gonna take some time to get used to, but I'm liking it so far. Yo, what's up?
Oh.
I am Max.
Totally.
What's up? I remember you from the other day. I sent you a care package.
I'm gonna go
Wallet.
farm some blueprints at some point. That'll be my first thing to do. Get the blueprints and then find out what I need to go mine or salvage or whatever.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey there.
Oh, master modes is still a thing. I forgot. I thought they were taking that out for some reason.
They will be replacing it, but they're testing new stuff in secret. They have to test it in
I heard-
secret.
I
I don't know why
heard
they're
in the
testing it in
Illuminati-
secret. I don't know why it matters so much to keep it secret. I don't get it.
There was the
I know.
leak.
I know why.
No, I know there was a leak, right? But like, why do you have to test it in secret? Everything else is so
Because
open, and that's like, it's not.
they-
It's gonna change anyway. So like, what are we doing here? I don't understand.
Because I think somebody at CIG decided that player input is not what they want.
Your insurance claim
They don't
has
give a
been
shit what
sent.
we think about that.
Well, for the most part, a lot of the players' input is shit. You got cargo people complaining. No, you got miners, sorry, right now complaining all over Spectrum that they have to shoot NPCs at their breaker stations. They're like, you always make stuff for PvE for PvP players, and it's like you have locations that are not PvP oriented. Yeah, but you still gotta take a gun and shoot the NPCs. It's like, you guys are complaining that this location is not for you because it's supposed to be about mining. It's like, shut up. Like, if I was, some of the devs at CIG have like, when they go on Spectrum, they're way too nice to some of these neckbeards, bro. Sometimes I just gotta be like, you don't know what you're talking about, shut up. And I think the rest of the community would think that's an perfectly acceptable response.
I agree.
What's up, Max Wax? What a name. It rhymes.
Neck wax?
Max Wax. 86.
Oh, Max wax.
Yeah. Rolls off the tongue good. It's just
My only 2 cents with that is like, give us Newtonian flight model back again and everything will be okay. We should be able to shoot weapons and use our quantum drives at the same time like we used to. And like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just be a matter of, are you in navigation mode or are you in fight mode? Are you trying to quantum jump somewhere or not? And the whole master mode's stupid.
I think
I should be able to fly around at maximum speed, shooting my guns at anything I want.
I think having guns while you're trying to spool a quantum drive kind of makes sense from a power perspective, but the fact your shields drop instantly when you turn your quantum drive on doesn't really make sense, because they're already up. Like, if you're trying to quantum somewhere, you're not exactly pointing your ship at a dude and shooting him, right? But if you're trying to quantum somewhere, maybe you are trying to escape, the shields should probably be allowed to stay up. when
I
you
think
go
the
into
shields
quantum,
should never go down, right? That's the whole point of the
unless they're
shield.
shot down, right? Yeah, that's how
Yeah,
I see it.
exactly. Well, basically, I'm saying there shouldn't be like a combat mode and a non-combat mode. I just think there should be a button so you can navigate, right? And it'll be like, here's all the navigational markers. Would you like to go there? Yes or no?
Well,
You know, point at it, spool up your drive at the quantum marker, and then go. And then turn off the quantum marker so your entire screen is in quantum markers while you're doing combat. That's
half
it.
that issue is the navigation is broken, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, that's a whole different problem. That has nothing to do with flight model.
Well, no, I mean, like, pointing your ship somewhere and jumping. You can still do it, right?
Yeah, but you don't have all the markers all the time, right? Like,
well, no, but
turn those things on and off.
Like, your quantum drive doesn't take long to spool up, so you can turn it on. Instantly, once you go into nav mode, you see all the markers. While you're finding your marker, your quantum drive finishes spooling, and then once you hit your marker, you can still do it now. And to some extent, I like being in combat not having all the markers up.
I think you should be able to turn on the markers at will and still be able to use your quantum drive or anytime. Like I said, I think the old flight model was better because it was more Newtonian physics. It was only slowed down so that somebody could have their cinematic dogfighting experience that they wanted everybody to take part in. That was a wonderful experiment, but it failed.
Yeah, well, I don't know why they want to slow down combat so much. Like, I know people are doing big dogfight circles, but that's because they suck. It's like, you want to do better dogfight circles, limit your speed yourself.
Yeah, that's how we
manually.
did it. We just used a speed limiter, and then we wouldn't overshoot them and stuff.
I think
like
there's positives and negatives to master modes, though. So, like, I agree with some things, and then other things that they did, it's like it really balances certain things. So I'm like, it's like yes
honestly
and no.
I do really like that I could turn like quantum mode off, and it was like an instant space break, right? It's just like,
See,
okay, now I'm slowing down.
I didn't like that. As much as I like using it, I don't like it because it makes no sense.
I abuse it. Since it's in the game, I'd be the first to tell you that is the one thing I use.
Oh, 100%.
All the time.
Yeah, 100%.
I want to slow down before I slam into a wall. I just get out of quantum mode.
No, for sure. I do the same thing, but I don't like it. I don't like that you can do that because it just makes, like, I'm in 0G with all this inertia, and I'm just gonna drop 600 meters per second in 1 second. It's so stupid.
It shouldn't be a thing, but
man, I use it like.
I'm going to use it as long as it's in the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I agree. SCM speed shouldn't slow you down. That's one thing I agree with. I can never find Lyria. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, it's on the other side of the planet. I'll jump here.
I might die before I get food and water. Probably should have done this sooner.
Hey, the hardcore blights are back. On the dark side. Equinox realized just yesterday, I think. Those lights were not there.
Yep.
And now they're there. Actually, they look much better than they did before.
Oh, I made it. My screen's not all blurry anymore.
That's weird. I went to jump to Lyria and it turned my ship. How did it turn my ship so that... Yeah, it turned my ship so that I'm facing the equator and OM1's at the top and OM2's at the bottom. So yeah, orientation. I think they did something with that. Now they just gotta make it so when I leave a station at a planet, I can see the planet's OM markers without jumping to the planet I'm already at. Let's see how long it takes them to do that.
It's kind of cool, actually. Now, refinery, is that where I gotta buy one of these crafting things?
Yeah.
Yep. Although, turns out I had 2, so
I had 2
might-
also, but I don't know because I
Yeah.
did buy 2. I don't know if one was I bought, one I already had. I don't know.
yeah, you might already have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, good luck. I don't know what it's called, and that
Just
means
type
I
fab.
don't know how to
Type
get out of my
fab
inventory.
into your
Fab. I
cargo
just typed
elevator.
Fab into the elevator.
Yeah, nothing else is FAB. I'm pretty stoked on that search bar in the inventory, though. Let me tell you, I wasn't
Ready make
expecting
item
that.
fabricator, 100K.
Yeah.
Success. Now, how about? I have to pull out a bigger ship and shove it in there because I'm not gonna be able to fit this into a cutter.
Nope. It's like half the size of a cutter.
Right. I got figured for the picture. I was like, I don't think that's gonna fit in a 2 SU grid.
It's definitely bigger than I thought it was, and then I was also worried, do I have to have a stupid big tractor beam to move this thing? And it's like, no, it's all good. It's basically a 16 SU box with rounded edges.
Which means it will fit into.
I put in my
medium-sized
Cutlass
ship.
red.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cutlass, no problem.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of falling in love with the Cutlass red. It may be the most useful ship in the entire game.
It is awesome. Now you know why I cruise around in that thing all the time.
Yeah.
It's still got enough guns to defend itself. I mean, you know what I mean? The turret, when you're solo, that turret don't mean anything anyway. On a black.
Yeah. I've never used a Cutlass turret, never. Never.
Well, Cutlass was my original pledge ship, right? So I've spent a lot of time.
It's just
using it,
anytime I was
and-
gonna do like turret stuff, like I did turret stuff with Equinox one time, we used the Scorpius. I did turret stuff once with Squirrel Lord, we used the Hurricane.
Yep.
So
those
just,
are better.
you know,
Those
yeah.
are better turrets for sure.
There's better
But,
combat ships.
Yeah, but none of those ships are good at stealing things from people. So you get the Cutlass, you know, there was a time when you could put disruptor weapons on there or roll up on somebody, disable their ship, throw them out of their own ship, and then steal all the stuff out of it.
I think the Paladin might become a really good option for that, because even though you don't have technical cargo space, you have space that you can walk around in the ship.
Is there really no SU space in that ship? Like for how big
Yeah,
it
but
is.
Cutlass Black has a lot of storage space though, right? And that's why it was
Yeah,
so
the
good for that
lockers.
kind of stuff. Plus, you had a lot of off-grid space. Anything you can get through those doors, basically.
Yeah.
Man, I've still never been in
Paladin
a
has
Paladin.
4 SCU, but there's plenty of space to walk around in there. So you might be able to pull stuff in.
The only time I seen a Paladin is I was about to walk into a jump town place to loot some attachments, and all of a sudden somebody bed logged in one of those things and it popped in front of me. I ran into the landing gear. That's the only time I've ever seen one. It's bigger than I thought it was. Alright, starting to get warmed up.
Well, crap. Now I gotta go down to the planet. All right, we're gonna call a couple ships up here and then do the thing.
Also, something I think they learned from the last update is they need to have more updates. And so I do believe there's going to be a 6.1, I mean 4.7.1 between 4.7 and 4.8. Which I like. Even if there's nothing in the update, even if it's just like a hotfix update or something. Just reset the servers, like they need it once a month at this point. fly towards the sun or it's gonna get dark real soon.
Oh, I forgot to get that out of there. Alright, well, we gotta go back anyway, so we'll just leave that there.
I haven't been to Lyria since I started using Reshade, and the sun is a lot more yellow here. That's nice. It's real nice. Oh, that gap. I don't think I got in there.
Were control surfaces one of the things they started implementing in this patch?
Yeah, well, I think it depends on the ship, but there's a lot of ships in the game that actually already have kind of control surfaces going on. So like the Gladius already has control surfaces.
So
like
you can glide that one now? We can cut the power and just glide?
I don't know about glide. Like, I don't know to what extent, but it's there. You can tell it's there. Because if you fly like the Saber, you don't feel control surfaces. You fly the Gladius, you can feel like there's pull. You can actually hear it when you enter the atmosphere. You actually hear like the wind like ripping over your wings.
Cool.
It's not turned up though, if you know what I mean. Like, it's added in, but it's not. I think it won't fully be implemented or turned to whatever like number it needs to be on until the flight model is added. It also has to do. There's a lot of things that are tied together. A lot of people don't realize that, but like the Genesis system is gonna have a lot to do with atmosphere thickness and stuff, and so you kind of want the Genesis system before you start messing with the numbers on the control surfaces of ships. Else you have to like change and move everything at the same all the time.
Yeah, I just remember that they did some video when they were showing off the control surface stuff, and they're like, yeah, look, he's cutting the engines and he's just gonna glide. Now he's gonna put his nose down. Nope, now he's stalling and he's got to pull out of it or die.
Yeah.
Guess we're not there yet.
No. Gotta wait for Genesis and the flight model, then we'll be there.
Oh goodness, so the inventory doesn't even want to work over here. I'm at Arc L1. Hit the button for the inventory and
how many people are in the shard now?
Nothing. Getting nothing. Not processing. No delays. I understand there's no stuff here, but it's not even giving me an option to put things into the inventory here.
Yeah, you just gotta wait. Or server hop. I don't know how many people jumped in here.
Oh, it's 300. It's less than it was earlier. So
interesting.
308 on the shard, 28 on the server, which is people have already started to either move to a different server or it's just later in the evening and a lot of people are asleep. What time is it here? Yeah, a lot of people are just sleeping now. They're just like, oh, I'm done. Good night. I don't blame them.
I don't know if I could make a ship tier list there, IMX, just because I don't fly all the ships.
I could. Is it Drake?
Yeah, you fly a lot of the ships. Well, yeah, you're gonna have a biased list, I guess. But for me, like,
yes, I will.
All the large ships will be at the bottom.
Well, here's the thing. All the
'Cause
ships have a
I
purpose,
don't like large
right?
ships.
So what do
Yeah.
you want to do, and then we can tell you what are good ships for that thing.
Yeah, because I do things very differently. Like a C2 is bottom tier garbage, but you know, cargo haulers probably freaking love the C2.
If you're trying to move stuff though, vehicles and stuff, yeah. So I mean, like, yeah, what is it you want to do? So ships are like tools, right? So it's like you get the right ship for the right job.
But that's the problem with the S tier list is what I'm saying is there's bias. Like for you, all the Drake ships be at the top, even if there's other ships better, you would still probably put it at the top. Me, even if the large ship is better to do that, I'm put it at the bottom because large ships are gay. They suck.
Yeah, dude,
that's just my opinion, right?
You're not wrong.
There's always a massive bias when it comes to those lists because there's so many ships and they have all different purposes. Like doing QV warehouse, the colorless red is better for it, but I like using the Zeus, so I say it's better. Is it better? No. In my opinion, it is. But it's that's why I never really get into that sort of thing. I'm a very different Star Citizen content creator. As you can see, I'm just flying around the planet, having more fun than all the other Star Citizen content creators. I'm more concerned about what low-fly trick I'm gonna learn next than what ship I'm gonna buy next.
Well, we already know what ship you're gonna buy next.
I mean, in-game. Like, I have 129 million credits. What do I buy? Because right now, all that money for the next year is basically going to just be used for rebuy, to get over the claim times on my on my low-fly ships. I'm like getting warmed up now. This is fantastic. I miss flying Illyria so much. All the little rocks and the little flat spots. We can do tricks. Little mountain ranges everywhere. Ooh. Speaking of tricks,
so
I need to try some
I have
backflips.
when I click at the kiosk at Arc L1, the inventory kiosk, I want to take some items that are in my backpack and put them into here. Maybe I'm just missing is there supposed to be a button that I click on?
No, you open it and you should be able to... Oh, wait. How are you trying to drag your stuff?
Well, at the top it says there's a personal tab, right? And I thought next to that is supposed to be like a station tab or local tab.
Yeah,
right?
it should still be the same when you open it. It should just be personal on the left and local on the right automatically.
It's not. It's personal on the left and personal on the right.
Well, you can change it at the top.
Right, but there's nothing to change it to. It just says personal and there's no option for anything else.
Yeah, that means the inventory's not loading there.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I was getting the same thing at Arcourt. You know, I just have to wait.
I didn't spoil any of this for myself, so it's all new. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's
not
still
working or not.
It's all new to me too. Somehow Tendy's knew a lot more about it.
He watched videos.
I guess.
They fixed the maintenance missions. I have 6 options instead of 3. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there's just no way for me to get into inventory. I wonder if I should just change servers. That's probably going to fix my problem.
Yeah, if you can find a server that's better than this one. At least for
Yep.
today. You might have to wait like time-wise
I've
for
got
the
418 on mine.
pop times to go down.
Well, because it's not even trying to do anything. It's like I open it and it pops
Yeah.
right up, and it's just personal only.
Yeah, and
There's no option for local.
Like the one, there is a window on the right, but it's just blank, right?
Yep.
Well, no, it's even no. It says looting view, no containers selected.
Yeah, but it's
and then
blank.
At the top, there's a personal tab, and if I click on the personal tab, it'll pop up with the stuff that's on my person.
Yeah, it's not loading the inventory, the station inventory.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we're on the
And
same
yeah,
page. It's not me. It's them.
Yeah, and even changing ASOPs doesn't do anything. I open it and I would just have to sit there and wait. And if I close it, it restarts the wait time.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I did just buy a thing, so there should be showing the fabricator I just bought.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see the fabricator in my regular inventory. It's in the cargo elevator inventory.
Oh, I'm not at the cargo elevator. That might be a way to do it. I could use the cargo elevator. Seems to be more effective.
Do I think the Avenger Titan will get an update? Eventually, the Avenger Titan has to get a Gold Pass update. Yeah.
They
It's
will
just a
put
question of
parts
when.
into it, probably on the roof, and then they'll make a Mark II that you'll want more.
Oh, it's too bad. So since we last spoke, IMX, the Aurora Mark II came out. Also, I would have told you to buy that.
They're way better now.
Yeah. I don't know if it's too late to change it. You might be able to upgrade the Titan to an Aurora Mark II.
Yeah, you could upgrade to the Aurora Mark II that's got all the modules on it, right?
Yeah.
One's 45,
Like,
the other one's
Titan's still a good
55.
ship. It's still a good ship. It's just old. And I don't know if you want to wait for it to get updated or just get an updated ship. Right off
Unless
the
you
rip.
really like that space shuttle vibe,
Yeah.
wouldn't worry about it. Space Penguin will always be a good ship, but it has probably just been dethroned as the best starter ship.
Alright, let's see here. Little backflip. Could have been lower. But not bad.
Can you buy the modules in game already? Because some of the other ships that have modules, they've done that. They're like, yeah, you buy the base and then you can immediately go get the modules at a store.
Yeah,
in-game.
I don't know.
That would be good to know.
Well,
Because
seeing
that
as they're
means that you can
selling the
get-
modules as a package, they probably aren't doing that, so they can make some money off the modules.
I mean, maybe, but they did that. They got a lot of flack for it, and then the last time that they had modules like that, they basically made the modules separate, right? Because they did it with the wolf, right?
Yeah.
So that you could buy the weapons, right? That's essentially a module, right? So you buy the weapons separate on the store, or you could immediately go and buy those weapons at a shop in game, like the day it got released. So maybe you might be able to buy those modules at a ship vendor.
Okay,
Look-
so I have some good news and bad news.
Bad
I
news
just
first.
tested the MX against a high risk, and I went straight after the Caterpillar. Now, I might have done better outside of Pyro.
What was your weapon loadout?
I'm using Omni Skies. However, the thing is that while I did bring their shields down a good deal, I had some problems, and they ended up shooting me a whole bunch and taking out one of the parts of the ship, and I can still fly. So you can
Like
actually,
the same part that usually you can't fly, you can now fly?
yeah, exactly. So now I'm still
Interesting.
flying.
They did make some slight changes to VTOL stuff. I wonder if they added in some changes to those gyroscope kind of thrusters.
They may have moved some of the thrust power from different spots, right? Because before,
Yeah.
you would lose all control when you lost those outer wings. Those outer wings are supposed to be protecting the rest of the ship, right? Not just
not being the parts that do the job.
right. They're not your vital components. So your thrusters are your main thrusters or stuff are supposed to be able to still keep you maneuverable. So that was never supposed to be a thing. That was an oversight when they first put the thrusters on the ship. So maybe they moved them.
Yeah. But even with that, fighting a caterpillar, yeah, I was not having that much luck against the shields.
Omni Skies don't have enough alpha damage. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, but
I'm telling you, bro.
It's like
Attritions are back on the menu.
To do a high risk, you're gonna need to do a constellation.
I think attritions are back on the menu.
Yeah, I think if you put attrition
it's
on
just a
there,
theory,
you
though.
you wouldn't have had an issue at all. You would have cut right through it.
Because that would be size 4 attritions, right?
Yes,
Probably.
sir.
And if you just shot a caterpillar in the butt with that, I think it would have.
Caterpillar is the perfect target.
I
for it.
don't
It's a
know
big,
what the
slow,
max
big slow target.
I don't know what the max round is in the MX with the attritions, size 4 attritions, but it's probably like 75.
Yeah.
But then again, with the armor changes, I know the Caterpillar's got decent armor. So it might just be not what we're used to because of the changes.
Those Omni Skies are half the damage, maybe less though than. So, yeah, your alpha damage
Well,
is
it's not
so
about
low.
damage. At that point, it's about DPS.
No, it's
Yeah.
alpha damage. It's alpha damage.
Alpha damage to get through the armor. However, that the reason why I think the Omni Skies are the answer to a lot of problems is, well, they're equivalent to the CFs if you land every shot. But you don't have as much of a
cache.
I didn't spoil any of the content for myself, but I have been keeping track of the ship weapons and stuff like that, and the balancing and stuff like that. And from what I understand, now, during this, maybe they've changed it since the last guys put out information about the PTU and the ship weapon balance. But yeah, it has nothing to do. Like you just not pulling enough damage. You need that alpha damage to cut the shields down and to break the armor down. Without that, you're like I said, the Omni Skies, they might as well be like an entire weapon grade lower. That's how low their alpha damage is compared to the other the attritions.
Hold on just a moment.
So your size 4 Omni Skies don't hit hard enough, right? So they might as well be size 3. Size 3 attritions are doing more damage.
I kissed my shadow.
I mean, it's a cheap way to find out is equip 4 attritions and try the mission again and see how much of a difference it makes. I'm willing to bet a lot.
Okay, so when you're trying to deal with weapon travel time, you have the CFs, which used to work and now will not. Then you have the Omni Skies that have
repeaters. You're
almost
talking
the
about
same.
repeaters and stuff like that. Yeah, so put cannons on and watch the difference.
No, so that's what I did.
Omni-Skies are cannons.
Omni Skies are cannons. Their alpha damage is
but
noticeably higher. However,
but not those, because those are high-speed travel cannons, right? Those high bolt speed, but they have low alpha damage, right? So those are the outlier of the whole cannon balance thing.
Let's see. True, their alpha is 328. The attrition 4s that I could equip has a 202 alpha damage.
Right, yeah, go to the cannons though, right? So don't even worry about attritions, just throw some cannons on there.
But he was using the Omni Sky cannons.
Omni Skies are cannons.
Yes, okay. Or fuck the Omni Skies. Stop talking about them.
There's
But they have a higher alpha than
I understand, but you're worried about bolt speed against a giant slow target that has high regen rate. You want to hit it really hard with a big cannon that has high alpha damage.
That's why I brought up damage per second, because can you put more alpha damage per second into the Caterpillar with attritions over Omni Skies? That's really what the question is here.
Okay,
they're comparable in the DPS department.
Okay, so you have to always have friends with CFs to deal with the small targets. Then, because
why would you? But CFs are repeaters. Okay, so I think you're missing the point. I'm trying to tell you that the way they balanced it is the big cannons are now the way to go with laser cannons, right? So don't worry about the high bolt speed. If you want to take out a big target, you're gonna have to use the big slow lasers.
So
a really high alpha
missions
damage
are not on the table.
Probably not if it's a fast-moving target, but if your target is a big slow caterpillar,
because we have to kill all the little ships first.
You can still. That's a skill issue.
After the big ships.
It's hard to hit little ships with those big cannons.
The attritions are really, really
like
awful.
It does not matter if every single one of your shots is exactly in the center of the little pit, you will miss because the ship will move by the time your shot gets there.
Just wiggles.
So it's not even like a skill problem. It's a
shit
don't work problem.
No, it's so bad
it's so bad that I kind of agree with Weez, where it's like, yeah, no, it actually looks like the ship I'm looking at is looking at where I'm pointing, not where I'm shooting.
And that's pretty much why I think that they should all have their weapon speeds cranked up to 9 compared to what they are now. I think it's all
Yeah.
too slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
slowed it down because they want people to be closer.
Yep, that's why they did it.
I hit that rock? Did I lose a wing? Bro, I
100%.
brushed a rock so lightly I didn't lose a wing. But the wing is red.
I'll be honest, I think it
wild.
was more. I thought it was more cinematic when people were rocking the ship as fast as they possibly can handle it, and
Yeah, and the
doing
G's were
dogfighting
like
super
super
fast.
high.
Yep, exactly. I thought that was more cinematic when you see things moving fast and
Here's
and furious.
here's the flight model that I want. There is no like nav mode. There's
is
just
not
one flight mode. Your max speed when you're boosting is like 1200 or whatever it is now in your nav mode. When you're not boosting, it's like 400. So a little faster than it is now because a lot of it's like in the 200s or early 300s. So I would make that. That's how I would do it. You want to go slower than 300, 400? You frickin' speed limit yourself because you can at any point in time.
Okay, let's see.
When your quantum drive turns on, you can't use your weapons, but your shield does not go down. That's the flight model right there.
So then, what is it then?
So like if you want to do tight
MS, right? So you got the Rhinos
dogfights,
and
you
your
would have
shock.
basically have to do like don't boost in a fight, or you're gonna get you're gonna end up far away. But if you need to get out of the dogfight circle, you can boost out to get far away. The hill had my name on it, the whole thing.
All right, yeah. So the M6As, right? M6As. The alpha is 615. It's gonna make a huge difference.
Yep.
You wanna kill a big old ship? That's the ones you're gonna want.
Duffman says you sometimes gotta push a few buttons or whatever to get the inventory to work.
Oh, does he know what buttons those might be?
No, he means like just whatever. Press a few buttons, like whatever, like interact with the inventory
Okay, well.
screen or whatever.
So,
But I don't know.
so yes, but you'll have just a little better luck against fighters if you just do the attritions. So thank goodness we all have all these attritions in our inventory.
My dude, I have 24 size 2 attritions.
I guess I'm gonna rearm my ship with the attritions tomorrow and give it another try.
Yeah, I want to see how the F8 will be with all attritions.
I mean, it's an MX. I mean, you could always go two different weapons, 2 different speeds.
Yeah. And I have a secondary
know.
fire, so yep.
I mean, some light fighters have 2 size 4s, right? And that's
Mhm.
enough for them to kill light fighters with. So you got
You're
an
thinking
MX,
like 2 attritions to Omni
M6As.
Skies?
No, Omni Skies are terrible.
Oh, like big, slow, heavy cannons and then 2 attritions.
Yes, 2 M6As and two attritions,
Okay,
or
yeah.
2, or
Because you could empty your attritions and then move over to the other pip, the slower pip, and then empty your cannons.
You could even have the weapon. You could even set weapon groups, right? So you got one. You only fire in 2 at a time.
To be fair, Haywood is completely right. Omni Skies are bad in the same way that the CFs have always been bad. Where it's the
I
whole,
know.
yeah, they're just not good. But the other options have such a big drawback that you have to have separate fire groups.
Well,
I mean,
and
it
MX
kind
is
of makes
perfect
sense.
for that. You
Up
got
till now,
4
fire
size
groups have
4s.
been kind of irrelevant, right?
Yep. But
So-
they wanted everyone to love the F8C, and by default, it has 2 very, very separate fire groups.
Not mine.
No,
I mean, it
the
depends how you
default
outfit, but when you have 8 options, usually people try to mix and match when you have that many options.
If you were to buy it from the store, the default build of it has ballistics and it has lasers, and they fire at very different speeds.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. I just, like I said, not mine, because I ripped the original guns off mine, and every time I won't fly it with the stock weapons. I don't like it.
But that's the build that they want people to base things on.
I get to jump through the ring. Let's do this.
Yeah, the meta.
Landing gear raised.
There's nothing behind me, right?
Either way,
No, just space.
I'm hopping out for the night. Have a good night.
Have a
Yeah,
good night.
you too, bud. Take it easy.
Yep.
See you tomorrow.
Hope to see you soon.
Come
been a
with
while,
us tomorrow
Haywood.
to the warehouse tomorrow.
Yeah. It has been. I'm back. I just, you know.
We're
I
gonna
was
hit
waiting
the
for
warehouse
this,
tomorrow
all
to
these
get
new fun things.
Yep.
stuff.
I'm down. I will, if I can get my cards out. I know I got some in there.
Yeah, I got more than enough cards apparently. So
Well, between the two of us, we could fund a small army. Now the
Yep,
question is,
no.
will the elevators work?
they've been working still like 50% of the time. Actually, not too bad.
Really? Okay.
Yep. We hit it. I hit the warehouse 34 times on the weekend just to use up all the program boards I had.
Damn.
Yeah.
You were busy, huh?
Yep.
Sorry,
now, how
the way
many
you
more
said
cards
that.
did you print when you used them? Did you pull out another 60?
What? What'd you say?
I said, when you were using those cards, did you pull another, you know, because last time I was
No,
playing
no,
with you, you're like, I'm using a card, and then you would pull 2
Grab more.
cards every
Yeah,
time.
no,
So it's
I
like you're
wasn't doing
doubling
that.
up, and
I thought they were all gonna get wiped, right? So I wasn't grabbing any cards. But apparently I had a bunch anyways, probably in a storage box. I was keeping them separate in a storage box, and forgot about them because I have like 20 something of them, maybe like 30 something.
I still can't get this thing to open the inventory in the local stash. Like I can look at my inventory, but it's just, for all intents and purposes, hitting the kiosk. I think. I think it's just busted.
It could be. I mean, day 1 patch servers have been like freaking rough today.
I might have been very lucky to get the stuff out of my stash that I did get out before the whole thing went tits up.
If
There's a lot of
it's
people
not
playing right
working
now.
tomorrow, then I would say go to the cargo elevator and then find or look for the thing you think you have the most of that's not terribly valuable. Pull it up, throw it away.
Oh, I'm at Arc L1. I'm trying to get that crafting thing out.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to get.
shouldn't be an issue then.
Unfortunately, I can't buy one and just be like, I got it in my pocket. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you can't buy one at ArcCorp.
Right. So I'm at Arc L1. And I need to get it out of the inventory and put it. Well, I'm trying to take some stuff in my backpack and toss it in the inventory here, but it won't even like read as if I have anything here.
Yeah, so
here
you
at
can't-
the kiosk or at the what do you call it?
Cargo
The
elevator.
freight elevator. Yeah,
Yeah.
freight elevator just so it shows a blank page, like I didn't just buy stuff.
Yeah.
No cargo boxes, no crafting machine.
How many servers have you jumped through?
None. I've been just patient with this one.
Yeah, I would jump a few
Try
times.
another.
Yeah.
Yep.
guess that's what I'll do.
Because, I mean, these servers are overloaded.
If I'm back in our area 18, I'm gonna laugh. It's like, you were never there. That's why it didn't work.
But
Yeah.
in retrospect, for my test that I did, I would actually say, yeah, no. Despite all these number increases and other things, they balanced it pretty effectively, where it's like, yeah, just one ship going after a bigger ship without bothering to deal with the small ones. You know, yeah, you're still effed.
I mean, that is the
Despite the
purpose
armor.
of a heavy fighter, though. The heavy fighter's supposed to be able to mop up the little guys and then attack the big ship.
Yeah, and
It should be
so
possible.
So the thing was is that I do not know how many bigger ships were there. There were a lot of ships, thanks to Pyro.
Hmm. Oh, that's right. You're doing it there. It's extra hard there.
Yep. But my effect on the shield was very bad. Like,
You felt those
I
tanky
couldn't
shields, huh?
I couldn't even get through the shields.
Yeah, no, those
So-
those big shields are now going to be doing what they're supposed to always do.
Yeah. Yes, I would agree with that.
So the Perseus has got 2 size 3s.
The
That's gonna be a tough nut to crack now.
the A2 has 3 size 3s and a whole lot of armor.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a big old size 7 chin gun.
No, but it has 10 freaking size 5s.
Yeah, but it's not the same. Those size 7 those size 7 cannons, man, those things just slap. Light fighter get hit by them once, they're dead.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It might be slow, but by golly, they were good.
All right.
Now those 2 size 3s that are attached on there too are going to be even more problematic, right? Because it's like,
Yeah.
you're like, oh, he can't hit me with those cannons. I'm moving too fast. Next thing you know, you're getting slapped by NDBs that you can't outrun.
I think NDBs are the king again, in a lot of ways, because they, at least size 3s, I should say. I should make that clear.
And that's what those cannons have. That's why that Perseus is gonna. A manned Perseus is gonna be a dangerous thing again. Plus the armor. Steel's gonna be very happy when he gets to pilot that thing again, and it's gonna be effective. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I just pressed I at the station, and it's giving me local inventory without having to go to a kiosk.
Are you standing next to the kiosk? Because that's how that works now.
I mean, there is one of them nearby, yeah. It's like, I'm like, I don't know, 15, 20 feet away, but
Oh, I
okay.
don't know about that distance. Usually it's like 5 meters or something like within that range.
Well,
and
yeah,
it'll
that is
open everything
5
around
meters.
you.
That is 5 meters.
Okay, yeah. Because then it might, I mean, that's how it's supposed to work now. Like, if you drag a bunch of boxes to the kiosk and you hit I, you see everything. Local, personal, all the boxes. That's a new thing that they put in. So
It's totally letting me move stuff over there now. So happy day. Problem solved. I just moved servers and all of a sudden everything's working.
that's good.
No problem.
I really can't wait till they refine the new inventory system, because it's still a bit very reliant on the server and stuff still. So if the server is bad, the inventory is bad, even though the inventory is not bad.
Yeah, whatever was going on, just to jump into a new server, and it seems to be working fine.
That has always been my rule for myself in this game. Don't fight a server, just jump to a new one.
I was afraid to because I was like, if I don't do it here, it'll be the end of my night because I didn't think I'd be able to get into another one.
People should start getting off now, though, also, because it's like 1:30 in the morning on the East Coast, and it's a Wednesday.
One would hope. Alright, let's see if we can duplicate some parts again.
Oh no! I lost my velocity indicator. I couldn't see it. Couldn't tell where I was going. If you are on the square pad in front of the kiosks, okay. If you're just next to the kiosk, not on the square pad, it doesn't open the inventory.
Well, before I was trying to access it directly, and it wasn't working, so. But yeah, good to know. I don't actually have to walk up to them and press the button on them anymore. I like that. A little quality of life.
Okay, so yeah, that's like the range, I guess. That square pad.
I was far enough. I was further. Well, desync being what it is, who knows? I could have been standing right in front of it. This ship says it's got power, even though there's no power plant in it. Weird. And now I can just repair stuff, and it'll be like, here you go. There's a new power plant for you.
People are all bitching in the global chat that the new Aurora doesn't have lamp yet. One guy was like, "Oh, it's just a collectibles item now."
Oh, I'm on your server apparently. I see that. I can see so. Yeah. They sure are complaining about it.
I wonder if Alt F4 would have fixed your issue right from the get-go, and none of us thought about it.
Probably.
I think none of us thought about it because Alt F, leaving the game at this point is not an option. If you want to come back.
that is kind of the thing. It's like, yeah, that's always an option, but not when it just
maybe not today.
Yeah, not today when it's a brand new patch.
That's funny.
Because made that mistake before in previous updates. Like, oh, well, we're done for the day. Like it or not. I'm suffocating in my ship, though. That's fun. That's still a thing.
Yeah, that's still a thing.
Some
Duff
things
says
never
he's
change.
able to be getting back in the game. Yeah, it's getting later now, so a lot of people, impatient people who couldn't ever get in, quit trying, and then a bunch of people that were in the whole time are getting off now.
I think it's hilarious that the solution was earlier. They're like, just keep trying, you'll get in eventually. And, normally that's just people trolling people. Because, the more people that try, the more things stay broken.
Yeah.
It actually worked for me today.
Yeah, I got super
Persistence did
lucky.
pay off.
Well, not really lucky. I did the PTU thing, so I didn't have to wait in the queue. So I just, once it dropped, I did a verify files, so 10 minutes, and then I launched the game.
Yeah, you did the smart thing today.
And I just got straight in. No queue, no nothing. No crash. My game has not crashed once today.
Mine either, actually. But I haven't done a whole lot. I've just been sitting in hangars for most of it. Other than flying from Area 18 to Arc L1. I
have a how to loot the QV warehouse tutorial coming out soon. I'm gonna have to find a new. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a new place to park my ship.
Oh, you don't want people to know about our spot?
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably safe for the best, right? Because it's like
Right.
we don't want to blow
Well,
up.
I have actually like wandered around there more recently, and there's actually better spots than where we park. And there's even a little landing pad back there. It just doesn't have gravity.
Yes, there is a little landing pad. So I'm like, I don't know if the red doesn't really fit good on it, and it makes your EVA time like twice as long. So
Okay.
I don't bother with it.
There is another
like to
spot
park
up
in it.
top. I don't know if you've ever parked up top, but like you go down the side and you're right by the door. I don't know if you ever parked up there. It's a pretty
Not
good
above
spot.
the pad, but right below
above the
pad on the
entrance.
side.
Above the entrance of the pad, there's like a nice little slot
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
that's actually not a bad idea. That would be. Oh, you should do that. Show them that one. Just you can park right here and then EVA down, and then when you want to take your stuff into it, you just jump off the side and then EVA up and around the gravity well. That's not a bad idea.
I don't know. I might want
Once
to
you-
park up there from now on because it's it's
It's
pretty
right there.
good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good spot.
Maybe I'll just
Getting
tell
out
people
really
like
fast. Getting back
maybe I'll just
in,
tell people
all you'd
like
have to do.
find your own spot. Just make sure it's like somewhere random where you don't think someone's gonna respawn.
Yeah, and if you left your ship open, you could just like throw stuff right up and into your ship, right? Because you'd be throwing it out of the gravity well into your ship's gravity.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad idea.
Does this ship have lamp? Oh, it does. That's too bright. Just blinded everybody. Sorry. Sorry, everyone in the chat.
What's the lamp button? It's right, left alt L, right?
Left alt. Oh yeah.
Or is it right alt L?
Oh yeah, right alt. Sorry.
Right alt L. Cutter still doesn't have. I thought the Cutter had lamp.
No,
It's
Cutter
not.
never had it. Maybe the Cutlass had it.
Cutlass does. That's right.
Okay, now maybe
It's
I
the
can
one.
turn lamp on now. Is it always really bright when you first turn it on?
Oh, it's like that because he's in a lit area. It's night
I'm
vision.
in I am literally in the dark.
Oh,
and it
really?
is way too bright. This is why I was saying we need a slider. We need an option for the brightness of this thing because it's too bright.
What ship are you in?
The Saber. Like if I turn it off, it's gonna be
the
it's gonna
Saber's
be
lamp is, like,
literally
Purple, isn't it?
yeah, it's like a
purplish
light
blue?
purplish blue, yeah. But it's like
Yeah, that one is bright.
I turn
Just
it
in
off, I
general.
can't see the ground. It's black. It's too dark. I turn it on, I can't see the sky. It's white. So it's like
And that's not a contrast setting.
no. That is a straight up issue with the lamp being way too bright.
That's
Yeah, no, I know sun on the horizon, but when I turned around and flew like 20, 30 kilometers into the dark of the planet, which is dark. Like this is the dark side. This is as dark as it gets here. If I turn on my lamp, it's way too bright. I understand still facing the horizon with the sunset lighting up the sky in the back, but that's not what's happening on the other side there. I guess I gotta fly for a bit to get back into the sunlight.
I have a massive pile of parts farming now at this point. Finally, things are getting moving.
Yeah, we need a slider 100%. And they could even do it in the... There's like that one... What's it called? Hold on, let me just turn that off. In these settings right here. They could do it in here easily. Just put it at the bottom here. The slider. Or even if it's like a bright mode and like dim mode. And you just pick wherever you are. Because some places are darker than others in the verse. Like the dark side of Hurston is basically pitch black. If the clouds are overhead. I do like this not turning my ship quantum jumps around planet. It looks so much better when it's on the side like that. Ooh. Did I go too far? I don't like the white part. I only like dark parts. Let's go over here. Is that dark enough? What is that? Is that the pit? No, we're good. Ah, I gotta get off in 15 minutes. I didn't realize the time.
Time flies when you're having fun.
I started streaming an hour later than normal today too, so I'm like 1 hour behind in my head.
We just had time change too, like this month, right? Beginning
Yeah, I
of this month.
freaking hate that
used to
nonsense, man. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
province,
dude, tell me about it.
province next to
Maynard
me
does-
just voted to change it and then never touch it again. And I'm just like, man, why can't we do that?
We voted to change it, and it won. And fucking Gavin Newsom was like, "Nope, we're not doing it." Fucking vetoed that shit.
I don't get it. Like, why are humans changing the time? Where's the sun? Is that the time? No? Then your time is wrong.
Well, they did it
but the
originally.
The
Erica,
sunlight in the
to-
winter,
to-
it's like, then move to the equator, motherfucker. I don't care about your light problems.
They did it to help the farmers out, right, back in the day, right? So it was, so they didn't have to like work, they could keep their hours essentially.
It's
And they wouldn't
winter.
be-
I don't care about your hours. What about my
I agree.
hours?
I think.
What
the
about
whole
the
time change-
entire
Really?
hundreds of millions of people losing an hour of sleep is not good for anything, not for the economy, not for anything.
No, I mean my dog doesn't know anything about daylight savings time, right? And it's like he doesn't care of what the daylight savings time, like when the hour changes.
Time to eat,
like
motherfucker.
I want to feed him at like 7 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock at night, and it's like that all. It's been like that forever. But every time the freaking time changes, right? 7 o'clock is not 7 o'clock to his brain.
Yeah.
And so he's barking at me like, "Feed me, feed me, feed me," like an angry toddler.
Yeah, I'm a naturalist. I'm all about the natural time. If the
he does
sun's at
not
high
care.
noon, it's 12 o'clock. That is the time.
If his internal clock says it's fucking 7, it's 7. And it
The
is a
worst part
Swiss
is
watch.
your watch is wrong. He's not wrong. That's the worst part.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He's got an internal clock better than a Swiss watch, and he's 25. And he can still tell time better than anybody. He knows what time it is. It's dinner time.
Dang it. I soft death my ship. At least it's Lyria. It's like low gravity. Maybe I'll survive when I land. I was going up when I took off. Yo, what's up, Winter?
If you got a med pen, if you med pen right when you hit the ground, you can out heal the damage.
Well, I'm soft deathing this ship. I'm just gonna stay with it as it goes down. It's going down so slow. I'm fine. Yeah, I landed on my wing and it didn't even break. Now I can just engineer my way back. Yeah, Winter, are you a farmer? I don't care about your hours. What about my hours?
What about my sleep schedule, man?
It's not even about that. It's the fact you literally lose an hour. It just because
Sometimes
once
you-
all the
sometimes
clocks
you gain
move
it, though.
forward, it's gone. Hour gone. Everyone just lost an hour. It's like the farmers lose an hour also. So
I don't know. I think companies like to
I
play
just think
games.
it's
They're just
dumb.
like, oh, the time moved back. Haha, we get them to work for an hour for free.
oh, I didn't fix my ship in time. My power plant blew up. I'm an idiot.
Wasn't it screaming at you?
I was in third person, watching it fall.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you won't hear anything.
I've made a lot of mistakes today. I'm actually lucky. I still have turtles. I have 2 fabricators. Like all this weird stuff.
I mean, turtles are the best part, right? You still got your turtles.
Yeah.
Those aren't easy to replace.
I gotta get off anyway. Gotta go eat food. Gotta put food in the hole of my face so I don't die.
I'm determined to get my clipper up and running, so that's what I'm gonna do before
It's
I
too
quit.
bad the fabricator doesn't work in that yet.
It doesn't? Oh man, I
No,
was
it's
really
just
thinking
those-
it did.
Yeah, it's just those little things that we have to buy. That for now, that's all that
That's
works.
so dumb.
I am curious to see like how, you know, how fast they implement more of the crafting stuff. Like in 4.8, we're gonna get more crafting stuff, or is it we're gonna have to wait till like some big crafting promo at CitizenCon at the end of the year? You know what I mean? For like more crafting stuff.
I'm like really disappointed that the crafting thing doesn't work in the clipper. That's stupid. It's like, here, we're gonna have crafting benches, we've got crafting in the game, and the first crafting ship, not usable.
Yeah, imagine. Well, it's not the first crafting ship, because imagine the poor Carrick owners. They've been waiting for
Well,
half a
The
decade.
Carrick doesn't have a crafting bench.
It has a bench, yeah.
No.
It does. The Carrick has a fabrication room in it.
Does it really?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, Carrick has a lot of shit on it that doesn't work. Because it has a drone room too. Like, the guns, like the pilot has no guns. The Carrick, actually, I think the pilot has two size 3 guns now. Good luck.
They did give it a couple guns that it can fire, and it's just one of the turrets. So if there's a player in that turret, it doesn't do anything.
It's so bad. The Carrick's a terrible ship because it had all the ideas and none of the work put in. So it's like,
Well, no, it has all the ideas and it's got all the game loops built into it, but like most of them didn't exist when that ship was made. So it's
yeah,
like
it needs a gold pass.
Those game loops they operate differently than that ship is representing how they should work.
I need to go back to
Like that's the one that's got the big star map and everything in it, right? Like that whole 3D star map.
Yeah,
that was supposed to be
it has that
interactive.
too.
That's never gonna work.
Well, they need more systems to actually do the exploration thing for those ships, and like scanning mode and stuff. That's all coming this year. Like, well, tier 0 of data running and hacking and scanning. What I'm curious of is if some of the systems that currently exist, like even Stanton, will expand out based on exploration improvements. Like, will there be a belt like 100 GM out from like Crusader or Microtech, I mean?
Perhaps.
And you can only get there in a ship that has the fuel tank that can jump like 150 GM or something, or 100 GM both ways, because there's no gas out there. It's just like an asteroid field with all kinds of different locations. You gotta scan to find it all, and you can't. There's nowhere to fuel. It's gonna be interesting to see what they do with exploration, because there's nowhere to go that no one already knows about right now. You're not gonna find anything new.
That's true.
At Kyoto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask for med optional medical services.
Alright, I got the Bucky systems all set. Now
I did get a Corsair from the executive hangar, and it had the 86 on it, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, can't shake a stick at that. Now you need to farm up some more.
How?
Well, get more ships from the executive hangar.
Yeah,
that
I
have
know.
it
I don't
already
want.
on it.
I have one Corsair. It's one too many already.
Yeah, imagine you're like, I just want another engine. It's like you've got 10 more Corsairs. They don't all have that, so.
Yeah.
You got a
Well,
lucky
who was it
roll on that
before
one.
me? Tendies grabbed one, and it had the parapet on it. And then after me, Donnie grabbed that one, and it also had a parapet on it. So I got lucky and got the one in the middle.
Pretty sweet. Yeah, I got one, and it had the parapet on it too. So mine doesn't even have that. I have to swap that thing out. In fact, mine only had one, you know, because there's that top turret with the size 2s on it, right? It has two, it's got mismatched guns on there. It's got one of the guns is, oh,
Still a lot of people online.
One of them's a laser repeater, and the other one's a ballistic weapon.
I mean, if they have
On
the
the
same
same turret.
shot speed. If they have the same shot speed, it's kind of fine.
They don't, though.
That's weird then. You would have to
Oh,
put
yeah.
each gun in a firing group and fire separately. That's dumb.
It's two size 2s. Yeah, no, it's just I don't think it was supposed to be like that. I think it
No.
was a bug when it spawned the ship. It would just didn't
Yeah.
upgrade all the parts that it was supposed to upgrade.
Yeah, 100%.
Because all the other guns were NDBs. Just that one gun wasn't.
Yeah.
Well, all the forward-facing guns, those were all. What are they called? Laser cannons, which is fine. I'm good with the laser cannons. Good for taking out bigger targets. M5As, M6As, M7As.
Anyway.
It's terrible on the power grid, though. Let me tell you.
No, I bet. Alright, I'm gonna jump out of here. You have a good night.
You as well. Get you next time, bud.
See you tomorrow. Alright, everybody. So, now that the update is live, I'm gonna probably remake a schedule, because in the Discord, link in description, in the Discord, I make events for what we're gonna do on different days. So basically, for the last, I don't know, few months, we've basically been doing executive hangars and contested zones on Mondays, ASD facilities and fighting the Ormendi on Tuesdays, ship combat, space ship combat on Wednesdays. Thursdays have been kind of like loot day, kind of just go to different places, loot. But lately we've been looting the warehouse a bunch. And then Friday's low fly day. So I'm gonna be changing the schedule, so you guys might want to check that out. Tomorrow I gotta hit the warehouse and re-up my smoothie collection and some ammo, and hopefully find some glasses and flares too. Lose all my flares every update. And then Friday will be low fly day. Wednesdays and Thursdays we'll probably start like mining and stuff. Trying to look for like really high quality stuff, so we can get to crafting some good stuff. Wednesdays we might do the missions and stuff to get blueprints, and then Thursdays we might do like mining and looting, stuff like that. Sounds good, Winter. We will be hitting the warehouse, so we'll be at NYX. But anyway, that's so there'll be some changes coming up here. Also, I'll be adding to the schedule Sunday for you members, people like you, Winter, you're a member. Sundays, I have a TV show club. I know not everybody is into TV shows or whatever, but it's kind of fun to like sit around and hang out on a Sunday evening and watch some great television entertainment. So right now we're watching Landman, which is a phenomenal show. I'm only on episode 4, I think. And we all just will watch it at the same time together. I like live stream share the screen or whatever while I watch, so everyone can watch at the same time. But I haven't been scheduling it on Sundays. I've kind of been doing it randomly, and it's only for like an hour or two, so people don't always see that I'm in there. So I'm actually going to schedule that for Sundays, members TV show club Sundays. I got to figure out a time though. I don't know if I should do it earlier or later. I'll figure it out. But there'll be some changes. But other than that, I hope everybody has a good day. Or a good night, whatever side of this planet you're walking on. And always remember, don't fake a smile, do what makes you smile. Those are the rules around here. And then other than that, I might be able to get the video finished and uploaded tomorrow for QV Station, how to loot the warehouse. The last couple of weeks I've been working on the video, filming different parts and editing it. So I had like 2 hours of footage or like 2.5 hours of footage, and I've edited down to like 40 minutes, and it's got like so much information in it. Basically everything I know that I've learned from other people, I like pulled all the knowledge. There's probably a few things I haven't picked up on yet, but it's basically how to loot the QV warehouse solo, start to finish. So that video is ready. I watched it last night just to make sure it's all there, and I added a little bit of background music, and I think it's all ready to go. So I think if I make a thumbnail for that tonight, I should be able to upload it for tomorrow. Yeah, so look out for that. Other than that, that's it. I'll hopefully see most of you tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after that, which means subscribe, hit the bell. I go live like every day around the same time, except the weekends. Saturday, my day off. Whoops. Where's this music coming from? There we go. I muted it and it just kept playing. Anyway, I'm out of here. You guys have a good night. Bye.